You could be right. I mean, if the Shaper apparitions are closer to... So that's the thing, are they like the tier 17s, or are they like the ones you see in Shaper influence maps? In Shaper, 0 damage, just balls. Interesting. Ben was talking about one doing way more damage and having no way to tell. The real balls do like 10 times the damage. Yeah. It could also be a zone level thing. Oh, I understand. Right, so in Uber Elder, when you see Shaper balls, you don't know if the apparition balls are right. Right, so in other words, it's not actually Rippy, it's just visual clutter. I see. That is toxic, you're right. Holy shit. Okay, so what? Uber Shaper and Uber Elder are essentially more difficult because you now have fake balls that don't do much damage. Okay. That's interesting. So in other words, it doesn't necessarily make the fight more difficult in terms of damage taken, but you don't know which ones to dodge. Here's the clip of EE. Ah, beautiful. If we could get that in the tool as well, that'd be sick. Block seems good then. I think that the problem is you probably don't want to be tanking the balls at all. So, because you gotta remember they do what, 125% increased damage? So they're gonna hit for like 10k damage or something stupid. Alright, I'll unfold the screen Garatha real quick. Let's take a look at our contestants who are live. So obviously, Ben in the top left, he would have rested by now, I would hope. Yeah? I'm assuming he's had some sleep now. He had a really long day one. Looks like he's on a 6th link, so he's doing really well. I'll look at the gear when Ziz gets back. Garatha, pump and bed maps, he's doing really well on concoction, so that's beautiful, and Khan's still slamming away. Khan might not have slept. I hope Khan has slept, but he might not have slept. Please tell me Khan has slept. Then we have Exile, we can peep, Sarge, and FaZe. So Exile also blasting away. Again, I'm assuming he slept. He's actually in a tier 17. I don't know. Whoa, okay. Is he going for fragments then? Holy shit. Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna keep Exile on. FaZe also doing some boss fights as well. So our contestants are actually going for boss fights already. Potentially. Exile's been doing some risk farming in tier 17. Same meme. Did you say he... No, there's no point doing that. What? He's not doing risk farming. He's just abyss farming. Yeah, I mean, risk would be stupid. Khan has slept. Okay, that's good. Risk juicing and Gauntlet. Yeah, I'd be like, I mean, to be fair, Zizaran doesn't have any... tier 17s don't have additional modifiers in the Gauntlet. That is a change made at Ziz's discretion. He doesn't like tier 17s being a gatekeeper to boss content, so he made them really easy on purpose. But I still don't think he would do risk farming. But Edifice... Yeah, so you're right, he's doing Edifice farming though, so that's cool. That's a really clever way to... So remember, the tier 17s actually technically have weaker modifiers because they don't have the extra life damage and speed of the tier 16s. So tier 17s are actually safer to farm than tier 16s. So that is a really clever way of farming. I didn't really think about it, but that's super cool. Hey chat. Tier 17 farming is like a legitimate way of juicing in the Gauntlet. It looks like FaZe is really struggling to beat these bosses. Take a look at the Watcher's Eye. Yeah, I'll look at the clips when Ziz gets back. I don't want to watch the clips without Ziz. I want him to be on the same page and see. Yeah, very cool. I'm glad to see people pumping, people doing well. Let's take a look at Pelabrel and Lance. Well, actually, I'll look at one at a time. I can't like. Oh, Phase did the boss. Very well done. All right. We'll take a look at Lance as well. Looks like Lance might be doing yellow maps now, so he's pumping away nice and steady. Obviously, he did get into those white maps, which would have easier mods in the campaign. So I think he's chilling, just farming up gear, having a good time. Prelabrel actually making it to Katava, so he's back into maps in just a few moments. Lance is cruising, yeah. Excuse me. What was Steel's best performance in Gauntlet? Oh, what? Pillbell just died! I mean, am I supposed to Alk LFG? I don't want to Alk LFG, I feel bad. Holy shit, he just died. Like, you sneezed him away? I fucking sneezed and he died, Jeff. Holy shit. I would unmute, but I can't because of audio. Well, yeah, he got cast to curse a bit. Rip. Pelabrel died live. We were watching him. I was just checking up on our contestants, and he died live to Katava. Back then. He just died just now.
Did he get you?
I did see him standing out of a portal, so I mean, I don't think so, but he looks so sad. I mean, here's the thing, chat. Here's what you gotta understand. Yeah, I did cast a curse him. I said he's about to make it back into maps, actually.
Oh.
He died to the boss Gauntlet. Yeah, you can see Arakali and Brian King and Malachi. Holy shit, he had 3 bosses on the screen.
Yeah, this is why like having crazy damage is so like important for defense.
Yeah, damage is defense because of the way the Gauntlet's set up this time around.
Why did you jinx it? Do you hate him?
Yes. No, but that's unfortunate. I feel so bad. Look, he feels so defeated.
You just seem really broken up about it.
Oh yeah, I guess I should explain to you. Exile's actually doing Abyss farming in tier 17s because there's no mods. You know how you decided to put no mods on tier 17s? Well, he's abusing that.
There's no extra mods, right? There's no mods at all.
Correct. But basically, it's easier than tier 16s for Abyss farming, and you get the extra eye level. So this is a good way of getting higher level loot, and you don't have to deal with red map modifiers.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I just didn't want tier 17s to be a big part of the Gauntlet.
Yeah. But I mean, I think it's very clever. He's abusing your hatred for tier 17s.
That's fine.
Why did he tank Malachi's one shot? Yeah, Pillabrel, why did you get hit?
Yeah, why just not?
Yeah, why did you die?
Dodge?
If you could not die or die, why would you choose to rip? I mean, I don't get it.
6.4k life, damn. 9 endurance.
Rip Pillabrel. Let's take a look at Terrence and Park. Oh yeah, Lance is doing pretty well. He's in yellow maps now as well.
Yo!
Oh, Terrence is also playing Jung's build. He's got 9k life. Well, I think that's with the massive shrine up, but...
Yeah.
That's so cool! Yo, very cool Gauntlet meta. A freaking support build is one of the... I would say this is like the 3rd most played build, 4th most played... No, because it's more played than Archmage. So you've got Slams, obviously. Then you've got the Concoction skills, right? So like Peaconk. Then I would say this is either the 2nd or 3rd most played, tied with Peaconk, is supports. I guess just because you can have so much defense. So that's very clever.
1976 maps, loads of HP.
Yeah, I mean, he's not gonna die with 8k life, right?
Yeah.
So he's chilling. He's having a good time.
What ascendance is he? Is he Paladin?
I have to assume he's Paladin. I'd be surprised if he's not.
Yeah, he looks like a duelist.
Very cool, very cool. I wonder how Jung's going. He's asleep at the moment, but yeah. Let's see. Let's take a look at...
How's Magpie doing? Is she still playing the Gauntlet?
Yes, she is. Right? Yeah, I'll go in order just to make it easy.
Rise still going?
Yeah, we have Rise watching... Honestly, that is classic. Can I just say... Rise reacting. Classic. But yeah,
he's eating his hand.
Yeah. That's a classic mukbang Rise stream there.
Normally it's food.
We have Slage and Ventura.
I think Ventura is looking at I'm Exile.
Yeah. He might actually be co-casting, I think. Yeah. So Slage and Aeroplane playing SRS?
I'm surprised we haven't seen more SRS in the Gauntlet.
Is there an SRS Ascendancy on the all Ascendancies?
That I don't know. And Ultrix isn't.
He's playing the
Maybe it's face.
the spiders. So I guess he's playing Poison, Spider, SRS. That makes sense.
Yeah,
SRS Arakali. Yeah, that's clever. That's clever. I like that. I like that.
that's pretty cool. And Trua is hate watching.
We have Mei Shaman and Nuki's not playing the Gauntlet, is he?
Yep,
Really? Oh shit! Okay, he's giving the campaign a go. That's very cool. Very cool.
He seems to have some stat issues.
Who? Oh, because he can't level up any of his gems.
Choose to fight. If you
Yeah.
He's a Thunder Boy.
This will be
He's
easy
on it.
if you hold.
Although I don't know if that's a stat issue. Oh, maybe it is. It's because he's missing strength. You wouldn't think a Slammer would be missing strength, but I guess the duelist side of the tree, because he's not playing Marauder. He's not playing the I would say the meta.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you seen Nugi's Rip clip?
No.
I don't remember.
I don't think so.
Does the look of the MTX club change as we progress? No.
Just the flavor text.
Yeah, the flavor text changes.
What's Tuna playing? He is. He's doing some concoction leveling. Very cool.
Nice. Yeah, we see a lot of people. I miss Chris. Chris just posted a video.
And there's Miss Magpie in Act 2, I believe.
I wonder if she died. She wasn't next to last episode.
Yeah. Could do a little bit of a reconnaissance, recon. Find out.
Yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out if she died.
Then we have
Maybe somebody-
Worm. Worm is, chipping away, blasting. Looks like he's doing expedition farming. We have seen a lot of people doing expedition.
I've seen a lot of deaths to it too.
Yeah, June, Death to June as well. What else? Harvest. No Death to Harvest yet.
Yes,
So,
true. Oh, Tuna's looking at a mercenary with a decent ring, but then he's like,
and funnily enough, so even though it is structured this way, there's two parts to the Gauntlet campaign. One with Ellie Pen and multi-proj, one with AoE and chaos damage. But in Act 6, the very first zone Twilight Strand actually has the Act 1 through 5 modifiers, just because it's tied to zone level. So I think he's gonna choose to skip it because he doesn't want to deal with the multi-proj and Ellie Pen.
did you notice Worm has 5 life loss?
What? Okay, interesting strategy. I don't know why.
Maybe it's because he's fighting Verona.
Yeah, I mean, you don't need all the other bullshit, so I guess that makes sense.
But I follow the letter, so PoE Racing by Faderon is super good. PoE-racing.com.
Yeah. And we can see through racing here on the cast, as you can see. Yeah. And while it does, again, look overwhelmingly dominated by commanders, only one commander can win Marauder. And so, effectively, if you discount Marauders, you actually do have very competitive leaderboards here for the other ascendancies.
Yeah, they're all very, very close together. You gotta remember the Gauntlet is like a series of mini races, and we do have 8 days left.
Yep. Yeah, I want to check Zhang's gear. Obviously, he's doing super well. I mean, in a sea of commanders, we only see Garatha and Zhang Roan competing on non-commanders at the high levels. So if they are going to try to beat them, these guys have the best shot at it. Looks like his gear hasn't changed too crazy. He did get an early 6th link. I'm surprised the 6th link is that important. That he's willing to use a crap chest. No offense, Zhang.
We could have gotten it easily.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is the 6th link more important than a good 5 link?
Chest? Right.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, his gear is pretty basic for the most part. Obviously, his shield and boots are amazing, but everything else is pretty whatever. But yeah, the unfortunate thing is we can't actually see Zhang's real build. So this is Zhang, right, being on the support, but we can't actually see the main character on Zhang's build, which is the mercenary.
Yeah.
So his mercenary, obviously, I think we actually do have a clip though of him explaining his merc.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
I sent it to you.
Yeah. I'll just watch that through Chrome, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, they won't have audio, right? So I have to watch it in Edge.
Yeah.
Give me a sec, chat.
It was just that another one was default now.
Muslim? No.
Astral Avalanche is so scary.
Oh no! Did die? Thank God.
Wow. Yeah, so he's basically Blade Trap abusing Power Class Mines.
Yep. Power class mines, let's explain this real quick. So power class mines are a mine that has a additional bonus aura effect that you don't normally think about, right? But what it does is it increased damage taken on the enemy. And by scaling aura effect, you can actually make it so that if you have nothing else to press, it acts as this massive flat fire. Thank you, chat. But basically that debuff adds up to be some tremendous amount of I guess that's the main source of his damage then.
Yeah, must be.
Oh, and the Flame Link, because the Flame Link was also flat. That's
Yeah.
also why he's scaling life. I get it. But yeah, between the Flame Link and the Pyroclast Mine, he has a tremendous amount of flat that he gives to his mercenary. It gives him a ton of damage. And as you can see, very respectable single target.
Yeah, but they're already quite tanky.
And I would say he's also tankier than the Marauders. Maybe. It's hard to factor in Defiance of Destiny.
Yeah. For any like rapid attack, like anything that keeps hitting you repeatedly, the Ancestral Commander is sort of unparalleled tank.
But this is gonna survive bigger one-shots, I would guess.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess we could look at Garato as well as someone who's competing against the Commanders. So he's still on that 5-link Dendra Bay. This is obviously really good budget chest for this build.
Yeah.
I imagine he will be trying to get a 6-link chest, but
If you're just wondering what build he's playing Poison Concoction with Arcali Spiders.
yeah.
It's a pity that you had to make Helix so difficult that people that aren't that good at PoE can't play the Gauntlet because we keep fucking dying. Next time, think about the people to at least get into Axe. So on a Ranger, Hillock is really, really easy. And if you can't kill Hillock on a Ranger, then this event is just not for you. And not everything has to be for you. And that's okay. It is the skill issue. Nothing stopping you from not being bad at the game.
Flesh, choose to fight.
That was
if you
brutal.
dare.
Brutally
This will be
honest.
easier
As
if
my
you
friend
hold
would say,
Try to die. Wait, you suck? What?
It's not often I
Oh,
lose.
stay in softcore.
I suppose that.
I'm like, what do you want me to say? To Oxygen C? Yeah. Now the Gauntlet is supposed to be hard. That's kind of the point.
yeah,
So.
the Gauntlet is actually supposed to be harder than this too. Like, we do want it to be harder.
How much HP do you recommend to get during the axe? Well, normally it's 300 HP in the normal game. So for Gauntlet, double that.
Say 600, 700 per act.
Yeah, more like 600, because that would be 7k life in Act 10.
Yeah,
7k life in Act 10.
yeah. It's not a bad number.
Maybe 500 life is more realistic.
Yeah.
500 life.
So like right now, obviously we've been closely following Derek, who's playing Path of Exile for the very first time. He has never played PoE before the Gauntlet, and he is in Act 4 right now. Actually, I should have just said that to the guy who's complaining. Like, it's his first time ever playing Path of Exile, and he's Act 4 in the Gauntlet.
Yeah, and he was playing Fireball Witch for about half of the gameplay so far.
Yeah.
Like, literal Fireball. I don't know why he played Fireball for so long. He really liked Fireball for some reason.
Can we see if he still has default attack on left plate? We'll check it out when he comes online.
Yeah.
I don't think he does. He's further than me, and I have 30,000 hours played.
Well, he's very motivated.
He is very motivated. I offered him 100 subs if he could get through the campaign. I don't think a new player can.
No, I think you'll get filtered by Act 9 if he does make it that far, because it is genuinely, like, a skill thing.
Yeah.
Like, you need to know what you're doing.
Yesterday, he almost died to Comb, and he had to step away for the keyboard because he felt sick. Because he had felt really confident, and then Comb really humbled him. So I told him to get level 50 before Malachi.
I like how we'll filter every softcore player that isn't exceptional. You think so? I mean, I think
It's very hard.
I think the hard filter is Act 9. That is definitely one of the first
So-
bigger filters.
Yeah, so the reason that Malachi is such a filter is because a lot of softcore players are not willing to leave a fight. They're not willing to log out. So they'll run around with the DJ, and they'll die.
Yeah, there's no shame in leaving the fight and re-entering in hardcore. The goal is to not die. The goal isn't to not die with imaginary rules. So,
Don't make it harder on yourself, chat.
yeah. We've seen even the top players in the game leaving and re-entering is totally normal, totally fine. I don't think many people have even done a gauntlet clear without having to leave. I don't know of anyone who does that. I even made a bet with Ziz to see if he can do that.
Yeah, so whenever I start my gauntlet campaign,
You can back out of that, by the way. I'm giving you the option now.
I am for every boss. If I have to portal out or log out, I have to reset the fight.
As log out just pressing escape. Can be. That is one way to do it. They have added the ability to pause the game by pressing escape, so you can do that way.
So you said I can back out, but I don't even consider that a hard challenge.
Well, there you go. It doesn't work on Ubers though. No, but I think if you can make it to the Ubers, then this conversation's irrelevant to you. You're better than us at that point. if we're talking about Ubers.
That's easy enough. You can still log. You just have to fight it again. Well, that's the thing. Steel doesn't think I can do it without leaving the fight, which I think is fine.
Yeah, because he wants to make that the rule for the next Gauntlet Zai, that every boss resets.
Yeah, I would really like that for the next gauntlet. That if you have to log out or portal out, that it does a full reset on the boss.
Roosters has that? No.
No,
Not
I
a thing.
don't think so. To be fair, okay, by the way, for the people that are horrified by this, I would only make the gauntlet harder if they're somehow also able to do the cleansing idea. So my cleansing idea is to make the gauntlet quite a lot harder than now, maybe twice as hard, so that people genuinely do have to level like 10, 15 levels over. But if you complete Act 1, your next character onwards, Act 1 is completely vanilla.
Yeah, I think the difference here is I played hardcore. I guess you must have played softcore. Because I at least portaling it didn't reset Zai. But maybe when you die it heals or resets.
Yeah. Like, I wouldn't make... The thing is, right? The reason I wouldn't make the gauntlet much harder than it is now, like, obviously it would be fun to, like, make it harder for, like, the first 10 people or something. Because there's such a gap there. But the reason I wouldn't want to make the gauntlet harder in general without a big change like that is that if anyone gets to Act 7 and then dies, they're like, nah, I'm not doing all of that again. Whereas...
Yeah.
If you get to Act 7 and die, but Act 1 to 6 is completely vanilla, and you can rush back up and then farm in Act 6 and get ready for Act 7 again, I think a lot of people are willing to do that. So hopefully that's something GTD can program. That's like one of my main dreams. What about Peaconk flash refresh on bosses? Maybe just don't play Peaconk then. Or use 5 life blasts. Would it cleanse per class? For your entire account. So obviously that would open up a new strategy that you like clear the campaign on one character and then go make a new character in the vanilla campaign. Like, there will always be some things that change, right?
Yeah, that is kind of a downside.
It is.
Like making... Like, maybe everyone has to play Commandeer and then swap to, like, the actual class they want to play. That is the potential downside.
Maybe we'll have to make early maps harder. Can the event last longer? No. 10 days is the max.
I've traveled. Farewell.
It's a huge downside, yeah. I died and I want you to know that it's your fault. I will take it.
Farewell.
You must have 0 energy shield if you want to gain points for killing bosses. Huh.
Yeah, so...
Hi, Didi.
I do think it's interesting Exile and Ben have a different approach to their farming strategies. So I would say they've been neck and neck the entire gauntlet, but we do see a bit of a difference in strategy. Obviously Ben opting for tier 16 farming and just blasting. Maybe he's doing the same thing, does anybody know? Has Ben also been doing tier 17 farming? I'm curious.
Yeah, I'm not sure. So MXL is in tier 17s.
Yeah, and the reason he's doing that is very clever. Tier 17 modifiers do not have... Tier 17 maps don't have additional gauntlet modifiers. On purpose, because they're not supposed to be a challenge in the gauntlet, they're just kind of gatekeeping the Ubers. However, Exile's very cleverly making use of that to farm Abyss. He gets the bonus eye level for better for bases, and it's actually easier than farming tier 16s, which I think is very clever.
Do you think newer players should play with a tabula? I would not use a tabula in the gauntlet.
No, especially if you're playing a commandier, I would say a lot of your defense comes from armor. Like, not just your chest armor, but the literal base, like, armor.
Yeah, I want to see the XL Watcher Zone.
Yeah, we do have a few RNG clips here that we can watch.
Cool.
Let's take it out. Apparently, I got a Pog Watcher's Eye.
Right?
What the fuck?
They look so happy.
2 out of 6, I guess. Oh! Suppress
Oh,
Grace,
suppress
attack speed,
precision.
precision?
Wow. So for those of you who don't know, do you use Grace on the Ephemeral build though? You can. It's not. You can. The attack speed precision on its own is best.
So somebody said he got an insane Watcher's Eye that he can't use.
Right.
So-
Well, no, he can't use it. Well, he will use the attack speed mod. That is best in his slot for the build that he wants to play. So.
Yeah. Damn.
What? What?
He's a happy boy. He's a happy boy. We have a clip of Ben's weapon here. Did we see him make this, or does he have a bigger one now? Oh, his real weapon.
That's speed.
Hey, and it's perfect. It's perfectly divine.
Not happy.
I wanna hear that laugh again.
Hey, and it's perfect. It's perfectly divine. It's perfectly divine.
I don't think I've ever seen
That's
Ben
really
that
loud.
happy before. I've seen Ben drop Mage Blood and be less excited. That's great. That's funny. Alright, and
That's
I'm
devious.
yeah, and some more RNG. If I can drag
That is like a hold your pinky up laughter.
Brother Herbert.
Oh. We're having some issues with the tool. Maybe production configs.
But I just want to see if it's brick. Yeah, God damn it. Alright. Production, do the thing where you reset stuff.
Yeah, fix the tool for us.
Yeah,
Thanks.
Thanks, production. Thanks, Mediking. Alright, yeah.
At least we still have these points.
Yeah, and these are...
Barath is linking. Look at that speed. So that is interesting. We do, like, TTD gave us the ability. Wow, he's getting super unlucky on 6 socketing.
He's
He's
raging.
by-
Oh, he's actually... Oh. Right, that's also resetting.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, production.
Put Barath back.
Yeah, should work now, right? No. Okay. I'm gonna hard refresh
Yeah.
on my end. And try to go. I can't.
Did you check control first?
Yeah, I mean, I only do control F5 these days.
Okay.
Keep
Maybe
tapping.
can you put Barath in bottom left for us? What happened to Ventura? He's casting.
Yeah, Ventura didn't change you a different human being.
Thanks.
Yeah, I think he just benched the 6 socket. He's like, screw RNG. would be
Yeah.
my guess.
Does he have a Murray?
I'll never wear chains
It
again.
doesn't look like it. No, he does. That's in the top right, actually, isn't
He's
it?
trying to figure out why he can't link.
Oh, because he doesn't have the linking, the fusing crab. I believe it's a crab.
Yeah.
So yeah, the crazy sense
You
bitter.
die here.
It's a very common beast. He probably just maybe skipped it when he saw it, or already used it to get fusing. So,
Yeah.
but the hard part is the Morrigan. So he basically does have a 6 link. And we were
Very
just talking about him upgrading that Danger Bait. So there you go, confirmed.
That was a necrotic, right?
Yeah, it was. He is going for evasion energy shield build. Maybe just running Ghost Stance would be my guess.
Yeah. Where's Alex Bloodlord and Alex Kaiser? So Alex died. I assume he's going again, but he does have a full-time job in 6 Wives. So obviously, time could be an issue. I don't know. And Kaiser is playing Torchlight Infinite.
Yeah.
Yes, buff buddies are going out at
50 minutes, right?
50 minutes from now.
Yep. Full-time job in 6 wives? Yeah. What should I put? I might have to hard refresh, so you just yap full screen.
Yeah.
For a bit, okay?
But yeah, so why Torchlight Infinite? I mean, sometimes people want to play what they want to play. Alex took time off for the Gauntlet. Right, that's smart. Dan doesn't usually play the Gauntlet.
I think I need to be doing that right now.
He usually just likes playing
Any
hardcore
changes to
trade,
mission?
making a lot of currency, making fun builds.
Suits me.
Don't forget his husband Surge as
Back
well.
on my feet. Let's finish it.
The tongue movement from Steel is going strong in. It's whenever he's focused, his tongue, it's like a bit like a cat's tail. It just like pops out and does its own thing.
Yeah, it works now at least.
William Garata said he was going to Power Farm with Peacock build. No idea what his final build plan is. Yeah, it is secret. It is secret.
But we did have, and I'll get that going now. Actually, we can take a look. So,
I think it works now, yeah. Oh, nice. Does Fubgun not do Gauntlet? Fubgun usually does Gauntlet, but he's also super into Torchlight Infinite.
Oh, I don't think I have the link open.
What time is it for you guys right now? It is 15:11, so in 15 minutes we're gonna do the bounties. And the only reason we're tired is because the first Gauntlet task goes until like 6 a.m. And then we have to wake up and like change our sleeping pattern.
Yes, so this is actually one of our contestants planned build the boss on. So this should be relatively similar to Ben's. Ben's is secret, but I'm assuming secret similar.
Yeah.
But they obviously not planning on playing Commandeer. So obviously a lot of people are pointing out there's a commander on the event, and maybe we should have banned Commander or something silly like that. But Commander's not even what they're playing. At least not where it matters. So they're actually going to be bossing on an Antiquarian, which I don't even know what this does, by the way. I'm going to have to go over this
Yeah, we'll
live
look through
myself.
it together.
So hits can't be evaded. Obviously, that I guess that solves the Ephemeral Edge RT problem. And they don't need the dex to be that high, so that's fine. They
It's actually
have...
one deck short in this PvP.
Yeah, shouldn't be a problem though. They gain 50% block base, so they actually are running partial block. That's, I guess, just a bonus. I don't think it's super important, but why not?
Mm.
They get ward. Wait, does this do something? Do they actually have ward? No, because they're running a Twilight. Dude, this Ascendancy looks dog shit. I'm gonna be real with you. There's only like 2 points on this Ascendancy.
It's a 2-point ascendancy. But the small nodes are increased defense, I think.
Right. Okay, so it's what? 100.
140.
So the Ascendancy is 140% global defenses and hits can't be evaded. That is a very... And look at the travel too, I don't love it.
This is why we didn't nerf Ephemeral Edge, or like, remove it.
Wait, so average balls hitting. So 7 million DPS with 22k energy shield. I mean, the build is tanky enough. The damage is really not that special though. So this is gonna be a... This is gonna be a long fight. Unless, does he have it configured?
Yep.
And does return proj work these days in PoB damage? No. I think the damage is higher then, because return proj isn't calculated. So maybe it's closer to 10 mil. I mean, 10 mil's enough. If this is 10 million DPS...
Oh, is this set to Uber?
No way.
No.
No.
Okay.
Jeez, if it was set to Uber, never mind, it's easy.
Yeah.
As long as it's cleared.
Yeah.
If this was Uber DPS, the gauntlet's over. Like, we're just waiting for them to get the gear. Like, holy shit. Ben has been saying it'll be Z DPS. It's just to survive. Yeah, it makes sense.
I think Jung will have really high damage. So, it's gonna be a really good race for round 1 between, like, the Jung builds and
Yeah.
his builds.
I mean, I have no idea what Jung's endgame PoB is, but I wonder what the defense values compare. Obviously, it's hard to compete with 22k energy shield. And let's just take a quick...
70k Fist Max 6.
Yeah, just taking a quick look at the gear. The Ephemeral Edge is extremely... Not just realistic, it's gonna happen. Wait, can you get this? Interesting. So he'll need to use a He does have backup amulet, and I have to imagine that's not going to be a problem.
But like, I don't know how hard the new Ubers are. Like, we don't know what they've added to them.
You can get it from non-quest, correct? But the non-quest version is now Uberfied.
Like, we don't know what they've had time to do to them.
Jung thinks he can one-tap the bosses. Honestly, Jung's damage is absolutely insane. It's probably higher than this already, like actually. So he might genuinely not be joking when he walks in and just does infinite damage. I'd love to see it. If Jung wins the gauntlet, I mean, I'm sorry, but that would be fucking awesome. I would love to see a new person clear the gauntlet. And yeah, that'd be just awesome.
That'd be awesome.
Win the gauntlet, to be clear. He's actually already cleared it.
Yeah.
He's a god gamer. Jung has confirmed god gamer status already.
Does Pew Ninja show Gauntlet chat?
Jung's Mac win the gauntlet? True. That'd be so cool. You'd have to give the trophy to,
Let's open Pew Ninja and check how many people are Ancestor Commander.
Okay. It says here, 6... Wait, hang on. There are currently 8.2 billion people playing Commander in the gauntlet.
I like I have to Google how many people exist.
Well, it used to be 6 billion when I was like 20.
I know.
Alright, I haven't looked this shit up in like so many years, alright? Don't bully me.
I remember when there was 4 billion of us.
Shit. Aware, chat, aware. Alright, builds gauntlet. Oh shit.
Wow. Really? Only 12% Ancestral Commander.
Wait, these numbers don't make sense, do they?
Huh?
Wait, add all these up to 100%. Doesn't make sense.
No. Filter by level.
Okay, filter by level. How do I do that, chat? I'm stupid.
Do level.
Oh, thank you. Let's go. What's the cutoff, chat?
50.
Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. 47. So half the population of the world is playing Ancestral Commander.
Of the world.
Yep, the entire world, chat.
What's the name of Jung's Mark? Kyler. After Hitler gets Jill, yeah.
Where are all these classes from and where can I see the information? You can Google it. It's from an event GGG ran called Frasier. And they added alternate ascendancies to the game. And obviously when they showed that, you guys were like...
Yeah, I was very excited too. As soon as I saw the alternate ascendancies, I was like, we need an alt ascendancy gauntlet. Because like, that changes everything a lot. Like, no trickster makes a very big difference.
Yeah, so you should be able to just Google it on the Path of Exile wiki, and they'll pop up. What's Champion and Jug doing there? Good question. That's gotta be a bug. Do you think he found a way to ascend to Champion?
Click him.
What if he's actually no meme a champion, like somehow?
Solo self-funding.
Oh, he died and then right, he changed his intensity after he died to the normal one. There you go. Okay. So basically, everyone who isn't a Frasier Ascendancy is dead. 07. Yeah, I mean, let's take a look at that. So we obviously have 7 Arakali, really popular.
Yeah.
Good for Peaconk. We do have a bit of build variety between the Arakali builds.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it's not just
Oh, yeah.
Peaconk. You have SRS, Mirror Arrow, Cobra Lash, Power
Very
Siphon
cool.
even.
Raise Dumpy.
Yeah. So that's kind of cool. You see a mix of Peaconk Summoner kind of vibes going on.
What is clearing it off? I mean, well, we can open the ladder real quick and show. So early on, we track levels until level 95, just so we have some early progression tracked. And then after that, it's the gauntlet is a boss race. It's all about the bosses. So if you hover over the points, you can get a full breakdown of what points you get from what boss.
Yeah. So basically, what that means is there's kind of 3 main stages of the gauntlet. Stage 1, 95 race, right? And that's what we focus on day 1.
Yeah.
Day 2 onwards, you're really looking at the pinnacles, base pinnacles, mind you, which is your Maven, your Ida, Exarch, Uber Elder, maybe some invitations. As
And
you
the
can see.
invitations all need to be rolled with full release to make the fight harder
Yeah.
if you want to score points.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, we can actually watch one of those fights after because I do want to see the form.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Yeah. And then the last part of the event, the biggest, is obviously going to be the Ubers, which we won't see for a few days still.
Yeah.
So, but let's actually check out. I would say this is the first like big boss fight, maybe. I also do want to watch. Excuse me, the Uber Elder, because while you were in the bathroom, chat pointed something interesting out. So the Shaper apparitions don't actually deal that much damage.
Mm-hmm.
However, how do you see which balls are the real ones?
True.
So apparently Ben was saying this is fucked, right? Because you have balls that don't do damage and balls that do. Essentially, it means it's undodgeable almost. So
That's fun.
yeah, basically you randomly take 10k damage. So
Excellent.
now, as my co-caster pointed out, you do have to roll them with all release, which basically increases the increases it like dramatically. And this also, now I don't love this, but it does also change the way the gauntlet is played, for better or worse, because it means that they have to have a tremendous amount of alteration ops to actually hit this mod. So each contestant has to alt-roll this modifier on, and it's a rare mod.
We would like have it on there by default if we could.
Yeah, but it's kind of necessary to make the invitations truly challenging. It makes the feared very spicy.
It's a recombinator nerf.
Yeah, that is one way of looking at it. Because you did see Ben hesitating to actually delete alts because he needs them for the invitations.
All release. All release.
I'm surprised he's actually doing this because he, if he died, I guess he's planning on not dying.
Killed it. That was fast.
Because obviously if he does die, he'll need to alt-roll this again.
Yeah. 1 in 450.
Well,
That's pretty hard.
to be.
Time to run around in circles for 3 minutes because that's all formed is.
Yep. I
That's
love...
pretty much the entire game.
Yeah, you can kind of break down bossing in Path of Exile to the same way you fight Hillock. Run in a circle, dodge the actual damaging abilities. So the good old run in a circle strat, even by the top players in the game, is
That's crazy damage.
is the play. Yeah, this is still on a 5-link, by the way. His weapon is Giga, but this is still on a 5-link.
Yeah. Watching this and being afraid to level my level 3 Marauder.
And that's wild, isn't it? See, that's the thing. Getting to this point is the hard part. But actually executing the boss fight on a fully geared character, this level of boss fight is actually quite manageable.
Yeah.
As you can see. Like, he makes it look pretty easy, to be honest with you.
Honestly, yeah, that looked way smoother. We should look at the Uber Elder, like you said.
Yeah. Super easy.
Character name is that League.
Alright, so... You wanna watch Ben's Uber Elder?
Sure.
Yeah.
Hey, leave. Work. Uber Elder.
Uber Elder.
Yep, not witnessing it yet. He will need to witness maybe Uber Elder or Shaper Elder.
I'll probably do Uber Elder.
Yeah. We won't do that for a while.
This looked easier than when he was trying to do the Act 9 boss. The Act 9 boss is very hard relative to where you are. No, you're not myth buff on these.
Yeah. Worth pointing out, the 84 zones do have different modifiers than the 83. So the invitations don't have the same scaling or modifiers that the pinnacles do.
Yeah.
And you should see...
And remember,
Ball.
for the actual Ubers, the Shaper himself will have 5 projectiles too. So it'll just be like 10 projectiles being spammed.
There's the Shaper apparition.
It's beautiful.
Your ball and shot ground.
And that'll be me.
So obviously you can kind of tell which balls are the real ones on the regular Uber Elder, but on the Uber Elder, you're gonna have clones firing multi-proj balls on top of the apparitions firing multi-proj balls, and it's just gonna be chaos. And you're not gonna know which balls are gonna be the real ones. So it adds this level of clutter, and it just makes it more hectic, basically, without actually adding any real danger on its own, because the balls are just apparitions; they don't do full damage.
Pretty smooth for the normal boss though. Boss ruckus, it is a ruckus.
Yeah, we do obviously see from last Gauntlet those Eater drowning orbs in the fight. Each boss has been changed to have these extra mechanics on top, so it's not just modifiers anymore. It's these special extra mechanics on top.
That's nice.
You can see
Not
Ben's
bad.
really
Oh, he's just speculating to Infinity and beyond.
he's really respecting the apparition, but I don't think he needs to. I think he's just maybe in that habit of dodging the balls.
It's a good habit.
Yeah, you can see he's not too worried about it there.
Like on this fight, it's obvious like which balls are Shaper, which balls are the apparition. Or an actual Uber Elder. Like let's play a game. Tell me like which balls are the GMP from the Uber Shaper and which balls are GMP from the apparition.
Yep.
Because like one does 8 times more damage than the other.
Poor man.
And the answer is they're everywhere. Good luck.
They're everywhere, good luck.
Balls
Like you can't see your
everywhere.
screen. Good luck.
Oh, one shot me in the Weaver fight. I
It's a
have
tank.
500
Oh my god, it's a
HP.
tank. Oh my god, oh my god.
So, if you're not standing on
Oh,
top
I
of
guess
the
I can
Weaver,
try to-
she fires her ball projectile, which gets affected by multi-proj, and it does roughly 1.9k damage. So, you at that point, there's nothing you can do to tank you. Good Chaos Rest, maybe, but 500 HP is also very low for Act 2. I recommend 500 HP per Act, so you're like half of the HP you should have. You still get one shot though. You didn't need to stay on top of her and not get hit by the ball projectile. She doesn't do it when you're in melee range. But if she moves slightly away from you, she will do it.
Yeah, we saw Exile getting Enlighten and Enhance. Obviously, the Enhance doesn't really matter too much. But the Enlighten's actually genuinely big if he can level up to 3 in time, which he should be able to, especially doing Abyss farming.
Yeah. Has Ben slept yet? Yeah. All the contestants have been sleeping.
Yeah, even Khan apparently. So
Even Karn?
apparently,
That's crazy.
you can see the Watcher's Eye Nick got. Yeah, we are aware he got a Grace Suppression Precision Attack Speed Watcher's Eye. Unfortunately, I don't believe they're gonna run Grace. Could double check. Actually, let me double check.
Oh yeah, we have that PB.
Yeah, we do have the POV of Exile. Take a look at.
Hey, Woody.
Yeah, I don't know if this is
Yeah, no.
How does he even have this much? Oh, because the global defense affects evasion. But then again, how's he getting the base? Is he running Grace Mech? How does he have that much evasion? Am I stupid?
Shield.
Is it just the hybrid gear?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe there's like some... Right, I see.
What did he get from his Marketh jewel? What's the... Is
On
it the
float on
flask?
kill. Oh, it's the flask. Yeah. So, he's gonna run, this is for Fortify.
Why is he only running for a flask steel mage?
There's actually a reason for this. So Trader allows him to gain flasks for every empty slot. Combine that with the flask mod here, and he can actually maintain these flasks here. Now this doesn't get him to 90 maxers on its own, but then he can run things like the what is he actually going for? Is he
NS
going,
83 max fist.
is he going
He
for
does
pure?
one max fist at 90. So he'll switch per boss. Jewels maybe?
What troubles you?
It's jewels, yeah. You're right.
Yeah.
So he'll just swap the jewels on the bench. Very clever.
I just had a really fun idea for the gauntlet.
What?
Randomize their damage types on the bosses.
Oh,
I
just to
understand,
cuck
it's too
people.
RNG.
Just to cuck people.
It's too RNG.
Yeah, I guess a little known fact, if you put the res swap on Harvest Bench, it doesn't just work for changing fire res to cold res, it also works for max fire to max cold to max lightning. So as long as they have, I think in this case it's 4 jewels. You can swap res for each boss fight. So very clever. Yeah, very cool PvP. Is there anything on here? What's the hardest thing to get here? Obviously the amulet's kind of impossible, but
Yeah.
jewels easy enough. Belts are just Crusader farming. Same with the jewelry, and it's multi-modded. Simple enough. Boosts just recon multi-mod. So a lot of the gear is just multi-mod.
Yeah.
That's so smart because if you go with multi-mod gear only, there's no RNG involved. Like you don't have to farm for like 3 days for one gear. You literally just do the prefixes.
Hardest thing is the rings. Just getting the orbs are a bit of a pain.
You could do Harvest Influence to swap.
You can.
So he really only needs 1 orb, and then and the thing is you can drop the rings natty.
That's true.
So I think he only needs 1 orb here, which is totally manageable. Technically, he doesn't even need 1 orb. He needs 1 of any orb, and he could just spend the he's
Check
gonna
the
do a lot
party
of
tab.
harvest.
True. What's he gonna get from his mercenaries? Is there anything in parties?
Yep, there is. So he's got. Oh, he does have a 10 proj in there. Okay. Wow. So he is the DPS. 33% less damage from Merc.
What if the merc can't survive? It doesn't have Soul Eater.
What's on the Merc that gives him?
Curse and exposure.
It's the blade caster guys with the spider stuff. That ladder mini will be a pain to farm. Oh.
Try removing the merc stuff from the config in case the merc dies. Like, let's say that the merc can't survive all this stuff.
That's literally everything here. 3 mil DPS.
Less survival too.
Also, the Merc. Okay, let's say he keeps the Merc alive. Oh, that's why he has 33% less damage, because he's factoring in. Right, so he has 7 million DPS effectively with the Merc, factoring in the HP. So in reality, he actually has he does have 10 mil, but he's factoring in the Merc HP.
That's smart.
Yeah. So this is basically a way of evaluating the value of the mercenary itself. Yeah. Wow,
Damn.
damage is very reliant on the mercenary though.
If that mercenary can't survive Ubers,
He has 3 million DPS.
and it's tankier than last time. It's like 90 or 92% damage reduction for this cutlet. It's also why you do need stuff like the. They're probably gonna use the worms for fortify.
You know these fights are gonna be extremely long. Like we're looking at 20-minute boss fights. Like actually.
Yeah. Goes from a real build to a quit build if the merc dies. Despair. I'm gonna go get Red Bull. Do you want it?
Yes, please. Yeah. So if his mercenary dies, it's honestly we could see like 1 hour boss fights. I don't know how I feel about that. Let's just hope the mercenaries don't die. I would rather the mercenaries survive because it is the mercenaries gauntlet. So.
Imagine if Johnny's dies. Imagine if that's how he dies.
Yeah. How is John keeping his Merc alive? I don't know exactly. I know he has Soul Eater, but I don't know if he's able to maintain the Soul Eater in boss fights. But yeah. He's Paladin, he won't die. Hopefully not. He's Aurabotting, so I will survive. Yeah. Just got shotgun by Act 5 Katava. Yeah, the rubble, yeah. The roof throw. Does anyone have Jung's PUB yet? Or is it also secret? Like his endgame, like ultimate bossing PUB. So I would love to see that. I do expect Ben and Exile to have relatively similar PUBs, if not identical. If they're both playing Antiquarian, it's probably because they've chatted with each other and talked about it. It's secret. Oh man. Moves online. We can have cat POV in the top right. We can have some cat POV. What the fuck is Moose camera? Watch Jung's Merc be 50 mil. I really hope that Jung wins the gauntlet purely by just outmodding everybody. That'd be so cool. Because a lot of people are doing the support mercenary build. I don't know how it got like popularized exactly. Probably Rue, I want to say. I know Rue and Jung both played with it. But if Jung's hiding some secret tech, then there's another level to this than meets the eye. So, how's Jung got Soul Eater? So this is very clever. Yeah, I know. Like, Jesus. Yeah, I think Ziz also likes this camera. What was I saying? What's it hard? Yeah, so he's running Soul Tether with Paladin. Paladin applies flasks to your mercenary, and as long as he is using flasks, the mercenary gets Soul Eater. The problem is that I don't know how you would get those Soul Eater stacks back other than by running a Worm Flask, so maybe he runs a Worm Flask. Can you get souls from worms? Does a worm have a soul?
I don't think so. Because then they would fill up your revolve skill.
Yeah. Yeah, he's using Soul Thirst, yeah. Balbala tech. I'm not worried about Worm Ring. Here's Balbala. Wait, what does Balbala do? Does Balbala give souls somehow? No, Permablast doesn't give you Soul Eater. Well, it gives you Soul Eater, it doesn't give you souls.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're understanding the problem here. So he needs to get souls, which require souls to get, right? So how does he spawn a soul? Chad, how do you make a soul?
Yeah.
What? Trouble.
Snap Pro Esports Broadcast when you're two commentators. That's how it works.
Val Breach? I don't know if you'd want Val Breach during an Uber. Maybe. Nah, it'd be too stupid because we saw one of the massive downsides of Jung's build is that he has to have a single target and an AoE merc, and obviously he can only have one.
Wild Breach is super rare now. They made it super rare.
Even if he got it, I'm saying I don't think it would be a good idea.
Yeah.
So, the Worm Ring. Well, that's why I was asking. Does a worm have a soul?
Maybe it just doesn't get Soul Eater.
That seems very bad, though.
Or he's gonna hope that the new Ubers aren't hard enough, and he gets the Soul Eater ring.
Yeah.
And just that as his first Uber.
Nameless Cursor. That could work. I do believe that ring does work. The one that spawns the penance mobs.
Do they have souls?
Man, I don't know what has a soul. Do you have a soul?
Return
I have a soul,
if
I
you
think.
must.
I don't know. I got debated by Rotha's stream.
Oh, yeah, if you haven't seen it, I'll show you real quick. I'll be right back. I do love that, but it is super baity. I do like it, though.
Not dead yet. Does like Darkfall Online? He has 0 soul. I do like Darkfall Online.
Are we talking about the gloves? No. The gloves come from an Uber. In fact, I think I know the guy who made those gloves.
It's me.
Huh?
It's me. The little bee
But no,
reference.
we're talking about Soul Tether, which applies Soul Eater on kill. But how do you kill stuff that has souls during a boss
Are
fight?
you a fellow Darkfaller? Yeah. That's like, me and Steel generally like the same games, except I'm like a PvP game fiend. And Steel's a good boy. He doesn't like hurting people.
You know, see, while Ziz points it like that, okay, I'm just gonna say, all of Ziz's stories off stream, while he was telling me, is basically how people abuse each other.
Yeah.
He was grinning and laughing because people were saying he's ruining the game.
I mean, okay, so basically what happened is somebody came into our Albion Discord, so, like, I've been playing Albion a lot lately, and we've been running 30 to 40-man gank squads, running around, like, cleaning up the Black Zone, and now people are complaining about it. I love it.
Yeah, new players are, like, getting ganked by 40 people. And Ziz is the one doing it, by the way.
Gonna try Titan Quest? Yeah, at some point. Streaming out in sandbox games, always big game.
So that was you? Yeah, that was Ziz. Yep.
You can really tell he's an Eve player. I do love PvP games.
The weak should fear the strong. The strong
weak
don't
should
need to have
fear-
40 people
The
to
weak
fight
should
one
fear
new
the
player.
many.
Exile isn't sane anymore. Yeah, what's going on in Exile? Let's take a look. Oh, he's also got Lighthouse running. I wonder. Yeah, he's doing Lighthouse Abyss too. Honestly, a pretty fun gauntlet. I do like the Abyss meta. I don't know how you guys feel about Abyss. Did you do much Abyss farming?
Yeah, I didn't get to do that much of it.
Yeah, I kind of lived in the Abyss of Edifice, and honestly, some of the most fun SSF farming I've had. It just gives you so much loot, and it's self-sustained, so it's so nice.
Why Lighthouse? That's a great question. So it's because of the way the Abyss works with Lighthouse. Is obviously it's spawning chests while it's traveling, and sometimes it'll literally travel for 3 minutes to get to its location, so you get a shit ton extra flasks.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some scuffed live editing here real quick.
Beautiful.
So check this out.
Production! We are the production.
So you see this little layout here, yeah? So it's like a big square.
And he's talking about the map, the mini map over there.
Yeah, so I'll draw it for everybody. So this is why. So you see how the temple, right?
These are the walls he's drawing. He's an architect.
Basically, the abyss has to travel through these gaps. So basically, let's say the abyss starts here. It's gonna travel like all the way, like and because it has to, essentially, it has to travel a certain to certain checkpoints. And in order for it to go from this checkpoint to this checkpoint, it decides to go all the way over here. It's just like how it passed.
I remember the first thing I told Steel when he was telling me about the abyss strat, I was like, isn't that really good in Lighthouse because of the shitty abyss pathing? And Steel's like, yeah.
Yeah. So it ends up spawning all these chests all along the way, and each one of these chests gives you loot. And so because of the sheer amount of travel it does, you end up with about 3 times more loot or something crazy when it happens. It doesn't happen every map, but that's why they're doing it. Yeah.
That is true. So the downside to Lighthouse is it will say we're gonna spawn 7 abysses. Sometimes you'll only spawn 5.
Yeah, so you can see it happening right now in Exile screen. I'll full screen it even. But you can see it's going to be traveling all along the edge of the, what do you call it? The pyramid.
Soul Eater's so scary. Now, do you remember that Soul Eater for Monsters was nerfed in a way? That if you just like stop attacking it for like 20 seconds, it does lose all the Soul Eater stacks. It's not permanent.
Yeah, so Exile's like, nah, fuck this, I'm out. Yeah, so depending on luck here, you can see the Abyss is going to go down, 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 and hopefully if it goes up the pyramid, which it might not, it's RNG obviously, but if it decides to go up the pyramid, it's going to have to go all the way around to the stairs.
Yeah. Any forum posts where we can get feedback on the gauntlet? You can post in chat. We read chat.
Yeah, it looks like this Abyss is just traveling downwards, but
yeah.
if it travels up the pyramid, it has to do really fucked up parts. Which ends up being good.
Dropping.
You want a junk PvP-ish? Absolutely. We would love to see that. Even if it's not the secret, god tier PvP, I'd love to see like a, a proposed, somewhat maybe similar PvP, just to get an idea.
And chat, don't worry, like next Gauntlet cast, I will be the one saying absolutely again, but for this one, it's Steel.
Absolutely. Alright.
Regarding the Gauntlet display posters, can you guys sign a few and sell them too? The problem with that is we need to get them sent to Belfast, and then we need to send them manually. So it doesn't really make much sense, right? Like, I'll always sign stuff that people bring to meet and greets and stuff, but like, doing that is a pain.
Wow, this was actually competitive.
I did that for Zismus.
90 max res, CI, evasion armor. It has 12k, so 10k less energy shield, but obviously it's got better max res, and... Oh, but he's assuming he's gonna be able to get the belt. You don't need the belt, do you? Oh, he wants reservation efficiency, I get it. Okay, so there are some things that I wouldn't assume you're gonna be able to get. That one is bait. Isn't the belt really common? The belt is common, but it's for a boss that doesn't drop loot.
So, the bosses are uber-replied. Oh, thank you, Swinton. That's good info. Sorry about that.
He's got other tech too, untouched as well.
The belt can spawn on Mark? No. Only drops from the bosses. What is the a lighter meaning. We're seeing a lot of busters have a lighter meaning.
Yeah, it's because it scales energy shield really well. Like this light of meaning
Ooh, Rue's almost Act 9.
Oh yeah, I'd love to see that. Just want to take a real quick look. Cause he doesn't have DPS in here though. God damn it! I know why. I get it. Shit. Aw man, I want to see the deeps though.
Many. Probably 100 mil.
Ben rip. No, Ben didn't rip. We can have Ben's on the screen. We do like to not just have just Ben's POV. We do like to check out, you know, other contestants because remember, there's multiple races happening for each class. So
Yeah.
while Ben is obviously a very spicy POV, we do like to check in on everybody, see how everyone's doing.
Yeah, and it's like, in my opinion, like, the two most exciting things in the Gauntlet is watching people do the campaign and then watching people do bossing. But I am very happy, and hopefully you guys in the audience are too. I way prefer these like easy maps than watching people like fall over to random mobs that are just super RNG and kind of bullshit. So obviously it does make the mapping a little bit more boring. But I think like the worst gauntlets was like the one where I saw IMXL died to a random stone golem just going like doom, and XL died, and I was like, okay, that sucked. That really sucked.
Oh, he wants signed merch. It's harder than it sounds though, right?
It is very hard. We have to manually send it out. Merch in general is really hard.
Yeah, I can tell you, I run nothing on the same level of logistics as what Ziz does. I just run my own little like chat SF here and there, and even just that is a lot of work to the point where I'm like, do I really want to do another one? So I can't imagine doing that 100x.
Yeah. You made it. You did the reverse colored dust mats. A huge thank you to the guy that picked this. Yeah, I actually have it right here. They're pretty cool. They're really good quality. And these are limited edition. Hashtag ad? Well, no, because I'm not getting paid to do, like, I'm selling them. So it's not hashtag ad. I am the salesman. No color? We have several. We could play a Deathmat ad. We also have t-shirts, which me and Steel are wearing right now. You don't get to buy the ones we're wearing. Oh my god. We should do that. Like $400 for like the Gauntlet t-shirts that we wear. So they're like covered in steel and
I already said Minnie can have this one.
Oh, okay. That's fair. Is she paying for it?
Is that see that?
Yeah, it's true.
Enjoy chat.
I don't know how they turned out.
Hey kid, wanna buy a Epic Test mouse pad? I got this one, really good quality, stitched edges, gets the job done. What about this one? Support the Gauntlet today. Buy an Epic Test. Nice.
What the fuck? Didn't see me
I
before.
didn't know he went with that take. I do like 10 different takes, and I was like, you can use some of that, right? He was like, oh, I got you.
Don't sniff me.
I love your cringe ads. The thing is, like, so people always ask me like what I would like to do if I wasn't doing being a streamer, and I would either do like acting, virology, or advertisement. It'd be like my 3 other things that I'd like to do. I think so many ads are so boring and bad, so I really appreciate when I see good ads. I think making things human has a lot of value. I think it's more fun. I think there is such a thing as too much production value.
I cannot believe he is married. Not only is he married, I believe Helena helps with the ads sometimes.
Yeah, she does.
So
She even comes up with ideas for them.
Yeah. You know, it's really funny actually. So I've actually had the pleasure of staying in Ziz's house for a little bit. It's real funny because he has like costumes, so it looks real like kinky at his house. Because he's got all these different like cloaks and props and stuff. So it looks like he's extra kinky.
Looks like.
Looks like. I mean, hey. Yeah.
It's props,
Props,
guys.
that's
It's
the
props. It's really cool because I've started like winning several like cosplay related things. So I'm saying like, and like I have the last epoch helmet from designing that, and then I won the Night Rain sponsored tournament. It's like, so Night Rain sponsored me for like a tournament, and I really like competing, even when it's just like, as long as there's a prize, like anything cool, I will like actually put effort in. So like me and Josh Trifaze, I can't remember the other guy because he was like a guy I wasn't familiar with, but I convinced them all like, let's actually practice for this, and the other team didn't, so we dunked on them, and then we won. So that was really cool. Yeah, that's it. Gigot. Oops. Gigot. That was it. So we all like we practiced and we actually won. What mousepad is your favorite? I really like the white and the black one. I think they're both really cool. Still doing his own anime short movie. Oh, nice. Did Rue die? No. But he doesn't usually race and stuff, so he's doing really well. And same for the I'm about to get some more like cosplay props because for the Albion event that I won, I'll be receiving 2 like huge swords. Like they're massive swords IRL. So I'm very excited for that, and I'll use those in intros. And it should be fine in the UK because we had the blacksmiths blunt the blades because the UK has like weird like laws on sharp objects. Not enough freedom, chat. Worms don't give souls? Yeah. I don't have the MXL POV right now. Maybe somebody can write in chat. They're giving you metal swords? Yeah, they're actually like blacksmith forged swords. The gamble vendor is carrying so hard this gauntlet? Yeah, it's super good. Why all your stories end up with I won? No one wants to share their defeats. Hello, Vanguarded. But Aloy sends for those swords. 2 Ben POVs. Oh, it's just faces looking at him. But it's really cool that we see like other game streamers coming in. Like Magpie, she's a Tarkov streamer, so she's doing well in the gauntlet. And Derek's not online right now, but Derek, a friend I made on Albion, is playing Path of Exile for the first time. So the gauntlet is his first interaction with Path of Exile. He is in Act 4. He's level 48. I don't know if you kept watching last night, Simone, but like, did he kill Piety? Have I been playing any of the EFT hardcore? Why? No, I've been extremely addicted to Albion.
Dude, Derek's ahead of you in the gauntlet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I knew.
No, you don't know what level I am.
I do. For a Turco player, gauntlet probably feels like a breeze. Could make it at 9-1, yeah. No, I haven't played Tarkov this season, just way too addicted to Albion. I do want to at some point. There's a lot of things I want to play.
Well, I do really love seeing new players try the gauntlet. It is fascinating to see the habits they have. Like, not showing life, for example.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And default attack on left click is another classic one.
Yeah.
Also not running Quicksilver. I know you advised them.
And not instant plus.
Non instant, that's another one. So. What is
That
that
can't be
now?
real. First time playing PoE and he makes it Act 4. Yeah, I mean he started with a 1-link fireball. Like he's on his 6th character now, but his first 5 he was just fireballing monsters. MOBA players are also really good at gauntlet since you can treat every encounter like team fights. Yeah. Like the thing is, the main reason that a lot of people are struggling in the gauntlet is that they get impatient. What has happened to a lot of people, and I know a lot of people in chat admitted to this, was that they would be getting like bored or like feeling like they're wasting time farming one zone and feeling like they have to progress.
Yeah, Lance, for example, is a good take on what you probably should do. He actually was getting something like 500 life per act. I know he had 5k life in Act 10. So he really took his time, made sure he had really good gear, and honestly, he actually genuinely, this is not a meme, had an easier time playing Power Siphon Totems than the Slammers did. Because he was doing it in maybe 2-3 times the time, which is fine, because 1, he's not competing with the commanders, and 2, he's alive. And that's what, that's all you need to be. Just be alive, 2 bosses, easy.
I I'm gonna make the fudge bounties now, so you just keep yapping if that's okay.
Yep, no worries. So obviously, we are waiting for Rue to get into that Act 9 boss. I saw his chat, it was shouting up the cast. We are waiting for that juicy Act 9 content. I would say Act 9 personally is my favorite boss to watch. People try. Even players like Ben and Exile, I know have to sometimes do the Walk of Shame because it's so rippy that, you know, you can die by just doing a single misstep. If you don't know, the Act 9 boss actually has Maven abilities in it. Things like the puddles, the brain, and it just provides such a... It's just such a clusterfuck in such a small arena that doesn't reset, so it becomes really, really, really tricky if you have low damage. Which is what Ziz was basically pointing out, that it's recommended to actually get damage so that you don't have to deal with it as much. The longer the fight goes, the more rippy it becomes, like exponentially, especially in those enraged style encounters like Act 9 with the puddles. So, a build that, for example, the Slammers, they just walk up to the boss and practically one-shot it, and it's still rippy even to them. Basically walking up to the boss and almost one-shotting it, they still nearly die. So if you have to do an extended boss fight, maybe like 4 or 5 minutes, multiple portals, it actually gets more and more and more difficult.
Yeah.
What kind of build was Miss Bagby going for? Looks like she's playing Concoction, which is one of the top 3 Gauntlet campaign skills we've seen so far. So there's 2 Concoction skills, Explosive and Poison, and they're both really strong. Obviously different builds overall, but similar playstyle, similar scaling. They scale without a weapon, which removes a massive RNG part of the Gauntlet. You don't need to like get the big axe that the Slammers need to do, as we saw with Ben, Exile, etc. They were all gambling for axes, and they basically couldn't progress without an axe. We actually saw Echo Dua, who was actually rank 2, rank 1 even at one point, ahead of Ben. But he actually stopped progressing in order to farm a new weapon. Because obviously you don't have damage if you don't have a good weapon, so... Like I said, damage is defense, and taking the time, like Ziz said, to get better damage is very important. Do we have those flash bounties prepped?
Yeah, I'm just seeing... I don't know if Vero should be awake.
No worries. I'll let you keep sorting that out. Obviously those flash bounties will be going live shortly. Maybe not on the dot, we'll have to see. But very shortly, in a few minutes. Did I hear flash bounties? Yep. So feel free to let contestants know. Like maybe you've got Ben's stream open, Rue's stream, who knows. We do try to have the bounties maybe not be just bossing bounties this early. I'm actually not sure what they are. Does it probably knows now?
Yeah, so I figured we'll do some today, and we'll do some tomorrow as well.
Okay.
So basically the flash bounties, me and Steel, we're going to be doing a Supervive sponsor after the cast today. And they're actually giving an extra 2,000 for flash bounties. So we're going to be doing some flash bounties with that, so that'd be really cool. And we've played that previously.
Yeah.
We'll be doing that at like 7 or 7:30 later today.
So the flash bounties are basically bounties that the contestants haven't prepared for, right? So they don't know what they are. I don't even know what they are yet. And it's basically just to, you know, throw a wrench into the contestants' plans, maybe see if some of them go for it.
Yeah, and sometimes we force Ubers with them. It's very early, so I've gone for some bounties that I think are interesting early on. As soon as Madiki gives a go ahead that they don't seem dumb as fuck, we'll, that my wording seems good.
Yeah. How much DPS should you be fishing for on your axe? Depends where in the campaign or progression you are. I would say endgame you're looking for about 800. You can get a lot more. You can go all the way up to like 1100 reasonably, but 800 is more than enough to do everything the contestants need.
Yeah.
We might see some people go for bigger axes if they're sticking with slams. Like, I do personally think slams are a poor choice to kill the Ubers on, but maybe people like Business could go for a big weapon. Khan might choose to go for a big weapon. So, yeah.
If I get 95 but I die, am I still eligible for the draw? Absolutely. And if you, let's say that you get 95 and you're like, you know what, I don't know if I want to go for bounties, I just want to go for the raffle, you could make a new character, use that same gear, and get 95 again to double your chances.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's necessarily worth it, but hey, we have seen people literally make multiple 95s hoping to get that Starforge PC draw. Is that...
No, it's not a Starforge PC draw, it's a graphics card. Starforge PC is for the bounty, for the Merc bounty.
Yeah. But obviously you can enter those raffles multiple times with multiple characters.
Yep.
But again, don't know. I wouldn't feel entitled to the graphics card just because you have like 5 level 95s.
No one that has done that has won one so far.
Yeah.
because there's so many people. I'm just waiting for the okay for the flash bounties here, but let's do a quick ad for boot.dev, which is a huge sponsor for the Gauntlet, and it's their first time joining, and probably a lot of people in chat know about boot.dev and are using it. Let's do the third commercial. Huge thank you to boot.dev for joining us and sponsoring the Gauntlet. Thank you so much for boot.dev for sponsoring the Gauntlet. There's a bounty for who can have the largest amount of unique boot collection by the end of the event. Make sure you check it out. And check the bounty board for multiple awesome other bounties provided by boot.dev to make the Gauntlet an even bigger event. Boot.dev is a programming learning platform that gamifies your experience with many features and has a very generous money-back policy if you don't enjoy the product. Click the link in chat and use code Zizaran to get 25% off your first boot.dev payment.
Alright.
Nice.
Thank you, Beat.dev.
Thank you. So it's hoping to get new sponsors, and obviously we have some returning ones too. So, very cool. How many people are on average about level 95 at the end of the end? I thought it was over 2,000 people last time, but I think I was wrong.
You didn't got a link to the PlayStation ladder? I did have it a while ago.
Alright. Hear ye! Hear ye! The third day flash bounties are about to be announced. Day 3 flash bounties are...
Wait, do you want me to like prepare this in advance? Like, should I copy paste the text or something?
Madiki can copy paste the text into chat.
Okay, alright. Let's go.
Is the flash one about from anyone in particular? Madiki?
The last one.
It's from Wimpy. Okay. Wimpy has made a bounty called Check Your Filters. First player to provide proof that they have every single basic utility flask, uncorrupted, zero quality, and normal rarity will win $100. You need a Quicksilver, a Bismuth, an Amethyst, a Ruby, Sapphire flask, Topaz flask, Aquamarine flask, Basalt flask, Corundum flask, Diamond flask, Gold flask, Granite, Iron, Jade, Quartz, Silver, Stibnite, and Sulfur. First person to submit proof of this in the Gauntlet gets $100.
Yep. So check your filters. Obviously, you might not have some of those. I don't even know what half of those do because I only pick up like 3 of them.
Do you know that Aquamarine was actually competitive for bossing in one patch?
I think you remember something about avoiding damage?
No, it was for when we were all playing like 20k ED builds that had very low damage, and it couldn't deal with the ads from the Shaper. And Embu was like, why don't we use Aquamarine to slow them down so we can kite them easier while they're dying? It worked really well.
More you know, chat.
Yep. So that is the first bounty. We have a second one. Fastest Merveil by 7 p.m. UK time. New characters must have Merveil in the name. Write age to prove that it is a new character. You are not allowed to use mercenaries. There are no other rules, so you can use your stash. So if you've got a gold rim, you're in a really good position for this.
Go, 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 go.
And you will win $400. So that's 3 hours. You have 3 hours to get
channel
the
your inner Tai. Do some Act 1 runs. Go, 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 go.
$400, fastest Merveil. Obviously, in the
that's like 3 hours, right? They got 3 hours?
You have 3 hours. You can do as many runs as you want.
Yeah, Tai, log in.
Please don't submit like 40-minute Merveils though. Submit if you think you actually have a good chance. Like, try to look at what the other submissions are. And again, new characters will have to have Merveil in the name, and you will have to write age when killing to prove. And you're not allowed to use mercenaries. Now, we have another Merveil bounty at the same time, so you can choose which one you're going for. First person to kill Merveil with CI allocated. Act 2 cannot be unlocked already. No mercenaries as well. And you will win $400.
So this is fresh run then,
Yeah. Well, you can use your stash.
Okay. Right, you can't go back.
Yes, you need to make a new character, and you can get CI at level 8 or 9.
Something like that. Do you have to have it allocated?
Yes, you have to have CI.
Oh, but when you kill Merveil.
Yeah.
Okay. So could you theoretically allocate CI just before you enter Merveil?
Yes.
Okay, good,
Yeah.
good.
But you have to have CI for the entire fight. CI is Chaos Inoculation. Can you even path to CI? The Witch King gets CI. Sai said 11 passives from the Witch start. So level 9 with the passives is the earliest you can do it. And that is the first person
that's
to do
the
it.
first. So go.
Go, go,
Honestly,
go, go.
maybe do that before you do the speed run to Mervale.
$400.
Yep. Go. So those will be our flash bounties for today. Some fun speed run bounties, as well as a bounty for the top contestants if they, actually can be bothered to check their loot filters.
Don't use marks the entire session for both the Mervale ones.
Where can I read it in text? Madiki has been posting the text in chat, but maybe we can.
Well, it's also in the bounty.
Yeah. Check !! Racing, the flash bounty channel.
You really want to be in the racing Discord.
Yeah.
I have all the flasks except Stibnite.
Hey, you could. Hey, one flash short. You can still get it.
Yeah, and he's posting them in this chat now.
Golden Iron Flask missing. Yep. Make sure you check. Wait, is Iron Flask really a part of that? I've definitely never picked up an Iron Flask, but I definitely don't have it on my filter either.
Yep.
Wow, yeah. That's a tough one, honestly. Yeah, I'd be surprised if anyone already has all of them, but...
Baratha seems to be running the bounty. Yeah, if you know any streamers that are already going for these bounties, please let us know.
Oh, yeah, there he is. I think he's going for the CI one. It makes sense. Obviously, the top contestants also have really good gear.
Suppose he's not going Witch.
No god will answer for you.
Well, if he can make it there, I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And I think he wants to do Concoction, right?
Crown of Thorns is like free win if someone has it. It's super OP.
Yeah, so maybe Grotha has the Crown of Thorns, so he's just like, well, I have that, let's go. And not only that, but he's a speedrunner, and it's about the first to kill it. He could genuinely be... Yeah, we will keep Grotha on. He could be one of the top.
Does anyone know of any other streamers going for it?
Unfortunately, I don't know if Tai Tai is around. Otherwise, I mean, this would be classic Tai Tai bounty right here.
Yeah.
Wait, what? I have a crown? I mean, log on. Witch or Shadow? I can see why Shadow makes more sense, though, because of Peacock. And it does have a slightly better tree. Hey, Box is going for it. Yeah. That's cool, though.
Yeah. So if someone's already on Morale now, he won. Well, you can't have like Act 2 already unlocked.
So if somebody's already on Mervale now, he won. If they allocate wait, no, but that one, do they have to do /age?
I didn't write that on that one. Maybe we should have that. It should be a new character. Maybe add that as an edit, Madiki. It should be age on that too, so we do a new character. I thought it was enough, but just Act 2 cannot be unlocked already. But yeah, we should do age check too.
Now we won't have name, but age would make sense.
Yeah, the age thing is fine. The Mervale in the name is just for the fastest Mervale kill by 7. Thanks, Madiki. Sorry.
Yeah, thanks, Madiki. We did. I was reading Rouge chat just on the side. I believe he's stalling Act 9 to get Pyroclast mines. The old one.
That's smart.
Yeah.
He'll like do crazy.
I think he's already doing the mercenary build from the looks of it.
Yeah, so he's doing normal M.
Yeah. Just trying to see if he can get a cheeky Pyroclast mine. How do you measure fastest skill? Good question.
Just slash played.
Just slash played. There you go. It's a flash bounty, correct. So flash bounties are bounties that we announce in the middle of Gauntlet, so contestants can't pre-plan for them.
Just add a thing to the second Mervale one with like /age to prove that it's a new character.
I think that's a condition in the first Mervale one, right?
Yeah.
So you can probably just copy paste that, like part of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. What else he said? Yeah.
Yeah, Garotha has Crown of Thorns.
Yeah, no wonder he's gone for it. He's got twink gear. He's comfortable on Shadow. Shadow can make it to CI in time. So...
Now, an interesting thing about bounties is that it's actually about first to submit as well, because there's so many streamers, so many non-streamers, and we don't have like actual in-game tracking rules. So we've actually had several times where a bounty has been done by somebody else that wasn't the first, but they were the first to submit, and that's obviously what we have to go by, right?
Wanderlust? No, that would have been huge for CI. Honestly, that would have been a big one.
Yeah.
I would try to get Wanderlust if you have it as well randomly.
Magpie going towards the Act 2 boss. This is a spicy one. Karata's full on panic. Yeah, he's like buying stuff. It's a lot of gold. That'll help. To be fair, over preparing like this might cost you the race if somebody else is just going for it.
I have faith in Garatha. Garatha is one of the fastest players I know. He used to back in the day. He was one of the only contestants to get
Rank one
everything
on
that
every
could
class.
Yeah, rank 1 in every class, which is
Yeah, it was end of the season rank 1 on every class. Which is insane. Bless you.
You know, every time I sneeze, I think of you because of ExileCon.
Oh, when
Every
I
single
died.
time. Every single time.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, for those of you who don't know, he almost died to sneezing. So,
A sneezer.
yeah, sneezer.
Rent free.
See you.
Well, he doesn't live in my head, he lives in my nose. So, I don't
Yeah,
know.
Growth is doing a bounty. Rent free. That's funny. Yeah, I woke up and all my friends were around me crying, thinking I died.
Didn't you say fastest in the next 3 hours, not the first? Correct. There's 2
There's
Merveil
2 Merveil bounties. So one is the fastest in the next 3 hours by 7 p.m. UK time, and one is the first person to kill Merveil with CI. So different bounties. We like to keep it interesting. Rue is a cat.
Yeah.
Rather claiming both? Maybe.
Ben,
It's in the PoE Racing Discord.
Yeah.
You can do Exmerge My Racing.
So it looks like Ben's still just farming, chipping away at his gear, lots of harvest farming, as you would expect. Wishing Exile's doing abyss farming. Yeah, there you go, abyss farming. There is I do wonder why Exile's prioritizing abyss so much more. Does that mean he's ahead in terms of like progression if he's...
Maybe.
I wonder what his strategy is.
It'll be very interesting to see.
Exile's farming fusings? Oh. Oh, I see.
At the moment, Steel Mage is living completely rent-free in Cease's house. No, he pays me rent. He pays me rent.
He's also farming ult. He said he needs 20k, not fusings. Yeah. Well, he's getting both, obviously.
Yeah.
20k ults. I can tell you the math on that if you're curious.
Yeah.
So, Energy Shield gear all has pretty similar weightings, and if you do the math on it, in order to recombinate triple perfect prefixes on every piece of gear, we're talking shield, chest, helm, gloves, and boots. I don't know if he's going to do Amulet as well. I think he is, because he can't get the Whispers of Infinity Amulet anymore due to the change you made to the new bosses.
Yeah.
But that adds up to roughly, I wouldn't say 20k, I think there's also rolling for invitations and classes in mind. But yeah, that ends up being, I think it was like 800 ults per piece.
Right.
Surprisingly little, right?
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy, chat? Like 800 ults?
I wonder if we'll see another Recombinator change next patch.
Yeah, potentially. I think prefix is cheaper, right? I believe the multi-modding Ventura is the reason why. I mean, obviously, I don't have Ben's PUB, but Exile's PUB was triple prefixes on all slots. And then just multi-modding suffixes.
Yeah, Garatha already in Submerged Passage. Does anyone know if anyone else is going for the bounty?
Flock?
And somebody asked, oh yeah, let's get A-Flocks up too. We need him in the tool. Production! And somebody asked, like, where can I submit bounties? So, we got so many bounties this time that we're not accepting more bounties for now. I'll say on the stream if that changes.
No, Ben didn't die.
A-Flocks, buddy key.
We just like to have multiple PUBs open. At the moment, Ben and Exile, the top 2 players, by decent margin, they're both just farming. And they're going to be farming for quite a while. I believe Ben said day 5 or 6. And Exile has a hard time limit. He only has day 5 because he has a flight for a race to world first for WoW. So both Ben and Exile actually rated in the same world first guild. Both absolute god gamers, like genuine professional gamers.
Yeah.
Ben did quit to do professional PoE gaming, and Exile is kind of doing both, but that is coming at a disadvantage. Now he has to... Now he's got a time limit, and he only gets 1 try, basically. So.
Yeah. And speaking of production, let's get a big clap for Madiki and Ulti doing like hard work behind the scenes. They're doing all like the checking every submission, making sure people don't cheat, etc. So they make the event a lot better. Submit to claim a bounty. That's in the racing Discord.
Yeah, so exclamation mark racing. It also has details of those bounties. If we're not very clear on the cast for whatever reason, maybe there's a misunderstanding, you can check the full rules and description of each bounty, including Clash bounties, in the racing Discord, exclamation mark racing.
So I always struggled with Maven and her beam and memory game. Malachi was the worst shit ever, lol. But I did manage to kill him, but holy. Yeah, it's very hard. It's very hard. Act 9 is definitely the hardest.
Rise is busy raging about YouTube anime edits. Yeah, so obviously Rise has had a rough gauntlet. I do feel a bit bad. He's had multiple deaths. Towards the end of the campaign too, his last death that I remember was actually a neckhead. So he's made it all the way to the end of the campaign, only to die at the very, 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 very end. So rough gauntlet.
This is the damage gauntlet. You really, really want to have high damage this gauntlet. Still can't kill Hillock on Templar. Maven is appearing between my camera and character every time. It's hard.
You'd rather die a reroll.
It's a bounty.
So there's a flash bounty.
Apex is in there now.
Beautiful. Let's actually have let's have this POV.
Yeah, some early campaigns.
Yeah. So Aflox and Garatha, actually I'll have them side by side. So Aflox and Garatha are going for the same bounty, with Garatha a zone ahead. So you know it's actually no, 2 zones ahead. So Garatha's a fair bit ahead. But depending on Aflox's gear, he might have an easier time. I don't know if he has Crown of Thorns or Wanderlust or anything. But the more ES gear they can get for that Mega kill, the better.
Yeah.
Do you think the Crown of Thorns or the Wanderlust is more important? And Wanderlust obviously giving cannot be frozen.
Probably Wanderlust.
Yeah. You see Aflox is actually planning on using Ghost Rise, which is pretty respectable strat there. I like that. Converting life to E.
Yeah, and on the CI one, you can't use Mercenary for the fight.
Wait, does Ghost Rise even work that well with CI? I guess it just has a lot of flat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And for the speedrun one, you can't use Mercenary in the entire run.
Yeah, so I think Garatha and Aflox are both going to have similar ES potentially, because I don't think Garatha has the chest. And neither of them have Wanderlust by the looks of it.
Yeah. Magpie's locked in? Yeah, I mean the campaign is incredibly hard. So, Aflox and Garatha are going for the CI bounty. So there's 2 Merveil bounties going on right now. Wanted to make it a little bit interesting. So the first bounty is by 7 PM. You have to make a new character. And I'll read out the actual bounty. Yeah, she's about to fight the boss.
Yeah, this is it. This is boss fight time. Sit up in your chairs. Get ready.
Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah, the mark. I'll read out both bounties.
Oh, you want to read the map now then?
Yeah, sure. So for the first one, the fastest Merveil kill is by 7 PM. You have to make a new character. It has to have Merveil in the name. You have to write /age and obviously /played to prove the speed. You're not allowed to use mercenaries the entire run. There's no other rules, so you can use your stash and you'll win $400. The second one is just the first person to kill Merveil with CI. Act 2 cannot be unlocked already, and you can't use mercs for the kill. $400. Yeah,
Full screen Magpie?
Yeah, let's
Scared?
do it.
What do we do if we make the noise? We hit this button. Okay, lock it in.
Why are you still standing there?
Alright, here we go. Here we
Yeah,
go.
pay attention to the hot one in the bottom left.
Yeah, escape. Okay, we gotta hit the escape. Scary. If we get scared, if it's scary, we hit escape.
Yeah. That's hardcore POV right there.
Here we go.
She got this. She's a Tarkov player. Look at the heart rate.
We got
Alright,
this.
it's
Got
deep
this.
breaths.
Make sure I use my
It's going
wither.
down. Oh, it's going back
My
up.
wither, I can't dash. Okay.
Oh, it's going back up. Oh no. Oh no, it's over 100. Deep breaths.
Doesn't he like smash the ground when he comes in the first time?
Not
Sometimes.
necessarily. This is full on rip. I don't know her lightning res. That's the thing I'd be most worried about. And I don't know what her damage is like. It looks like she's on a falling already, so that's should make it pretty easy, honestly. I don't think that. I guess we'll get a bit of a precursor to the real
I
thing.
don't know why she's not using decoy.
Oh my gosh, she doesn't have
much life she has. Decent damage.
The pulse is rising already. 1, 2, 3.
124.
Can't access decoy. She could meal for it, but I guess that's a bit tedious.
Highest pulse I've had while playing PoE is 169.
No hammer time, please. Leave me alone.
I guess it's gonna be scary. You don't know what all the boss abilities do necessarily if you're a new player.
My heart races. I am alive.
Oh, Weaver!
Nope.
Leave me alone.
It's not Weaver. And that's not the way to fight Weaver. I'll get you killed, Magpie.
She has already killed Weaver before, so it could just, you know, she might be right. The damage is really high. She's already on a fall link in Act 2, so she probably has
There's a
30%
Weaver.
more damage than you'd otherwise normally would have. Helps a lot, I imagine. Yeah, damage is really, 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 really
Woo!
good. That's Weaver.
That ball kills.
Yeah.
She's staying far away, which is the deadliest thing you can do to Weaver.
I mean, her damage is so high, though. Weaver's almost already dead.
Oh
Nice.
God, Weaver.
The fuck is this boss? So in the gauntlet,
Why am I so
Viz
frozen?
introduced a gauntlet. So every end of act boss has not every unique, but almost every unique in the act. Now this boss also has Baal Architects. Oh my
And
God,
instead of the
screen
normal
shake.
easy
That's
monsters,
funny.
it summons like full
What
on.
is all this stuff?
Yeah, those Baal Architects are scary, man.
Do you think I can survive this? I just spammed my heals.
I mean, she kind of did just survive it, so
I've only got it down that far.
140. Yeah, she had a little bit of a heart attack.
Yeah, but what is all this shit going on everywhere else?
That's such a gauntlet thing. What is all this
I'm
shit
gonna try.
going on?
If I get scared again, that might be it though. I'm
Yeah,
sweating.
that was one
Here
of
we
the
go.
Val Architects, chat. Honestly, the screen shake is not helping even a little bit, to be honest with you. Okay, she's got good lightning res. I can tell
Really good
I can
damage.
tell she's probably capped. Oh, she got slammed.
Oh no, no, don't summon that.
Oh. She doesn't know what to
Don't summon
dodge.
that either.
She doesn't know what to dodge. Her life is low. Leave. No, pause.
You need to leave.
I'm
You
on
need to
flask.
leave. Leave.
I'm on
Oh, my
flask.
palms
Do
are
I leave?
sweaty. Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely leave. Absolutely leave.
Do I leave and come back? Can I come back?
Absolutely, yes.
You can come back, portal. I'll just log out and then do the walk of shame. Okay, she's gonna walk of shame it. She's 31. That's like close to 15 levels, like you said.
I got through the bosses just fine, but I only got him to half, and I used up all of my heckin' potions.
Yeah, that screen shake is not
Please
doing
pull
any
better flasks
favors.
as well.
That was sweaty. I was sweating. Let's see.
She knows the zone despawn in 6 minutes, right?
Hmm.
Well, she has 1,000 life, by the way. 500 per act. Alright, we'll come back to Magpie when she does the walk of shame. It will take her a bit to get back in there.
Someone should tell her the zone resets. This is PoE 1.
Looks like Garatha is actually ahead of A-Flock, so he will get the first attempt, but he hasn't got much energy shield. He hasn't actually put the Crown of Thorns on. He took it off.
Yeah.
So he will have to spec CI. It looks like he's actually trying to level to actually get CI allocated. I guess that's one of the disadvantages of Shadow. It might be one level higher required.
And Afox is doing Ship Graveyard.
Well, they need the points, right, to actually allocate CI. I think they're both struggling with the same thing. Is that purple shit chaos damage from Architect? Correct. So, those incursion unique bosses have abilities, right?
Yeah.
And they get scaled with gauntlet modifiers too. So they have multi-proj, extra pen, everything. Looks like Graz is going to do the CI swap now. So he is about maybe a minute and a half, 2 minutes, about 2 minutes ahead of A-Flox.
Alright, he's eating those regrets.
I wouldn't do that. I would use gold. It's practically free. That was
Yeah.
a bit of a misplay, but I guess he's panicking because he knows A-Flox is only a couple minutes
He's
behind.
on his tail.
Yeah.
Come on, Garatha.
Yeah. Well, his entire passive tree is deleted now to get CI.
Not enough decks.
Yeah, this will be really interesting. So he hasn't really gotten much squishier, but the downside of CI is now every hit's gonna stun and freeze him. I don't know how he's gonna handle that. Like, he's just gonna have to rely on flasks, I think.
Oh, he's trying to find a dex node. Well, he doesn't have one.
Oh, he's panicking.
Just buy a career ward. Oh no.
And during that, oh look, Aflox is just gunning for it, and he has 600 ES already. Although that will go down because Ghost Ride doesn't work with. Well, maybe it does. Maybe it's just after the calculation. I'll have to find out. We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, the Merc's not allowed during Merveil. On this run. On the other Merveil one, it's not allowed during the entire
Yeah, so
run.
Aflox better. Someone better tell him to disable that Merc. He's gonna have to take it off in a minute here. Aflox is kind of more prepared. I have to say, Grath is taking too much time to prepare. He got there first, but I think he's actually going to fall behind. That's devastating. Now he's really panicking as well. Holy. He's using Chaos Lobs too. He's panicking hard, man. So what are they doing?
But he can't get Dex on a belt. He's trying to roll Dex, but Dex doesn't roll naturally on a belt. Or is it Int? It's Int that doesn't roll naturally.
No, Dex doesn't, right? Does it? It's in, yeah. Dex doesn't roll, does it? Both? Yeah, Dex and Int
only
don't.
strength.
Yeah. Oh god. Aflox is getting ready. Honestly, I think Aflox is more prepared for this. He might have a slightly weaker build, but I think he will get to actually start the fight first.
Yeah.
Shit. Again, though, Aflox can't enter the fight with the Merc. He will be disqualified if he... Well, not
Oh,
disqualified.
Magpie did it. Insane damage? Yeah, but that's from his Merc, which he's not allowed to use for the fight.
Oh, well done, Magpie. Well done. Alright, Aflox... Okay, he's doing the swap now. I think he's going to get rid of the Merc. If he can do this very, very quickly... Yeah, there we go. He reserves it. If he can do this really, 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 really quickly, he might actually be able to beat Garatha. Garatha is taking a very long time to set up. Although Garatha is ready. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, Aflox... it's going to be close. Garatha's still preparing. Oh, because he wants to shield.
Oh man, at this point I would just go.
I mean, the thing is, it is going to be difficult. Like, this amount of ES is just shit.
Ah. You're in a 4-link, it's fine, it's not
Oh,
long.
Aflox went for the wrong node. It's fine, though, he's got gold.
They're both so stressed.
I love seeing the nerves.
None of them have Wanderlust.
No. And Wanderlust is kind of important. You can get freeze immunity on flasks.
Decoy, but no reds. Man, look at the stress. This is why I love flash bounties, dude.
This is exactly why we have flash bounties. Watching people, like, desperately spend the currency, just panicking, not sure what to do, like, scrambling because they know they're neck and neck with another player.
There's two. So there's one where you make a new character and you go for the fastest Merveil kill by 7 p.m. And there's another one where you go for the first CI Merveil kill.
I mean, the characters looking pretty similar in terms of ES values so far, but they're both cooking. I mean, 400 ES is not that good, but...
I would just go and hope I can dodge.
Well, here's the problem, right? He has to do the Kaduku totem with no lightning res on a CI character, meaning he's gonna get shocked. He could, I mean... We could see a death here?
Level 9, the lowest possible level for CI.
Yeah, it looks like Garatha is... He's had extra time to prepare, and you can see it's kind of panning out. His flasks are better set up.
Flask with less duration.
Oh god. Yeah, he's all rolling it.
3 mana flasks.
Wait, why is he entering from there?
He accidentally reset. He had to log on a different character.
Oh, he has to do the Walk of Shame. That's gonna cost him a lot of time. That
And
literally...
Garatha's going in.
Wow, he would have entered. That actually is gonna cost him. That could potentially cost him the race.
He logged out again. He's like, oh, fuck this. Chair Fury, not everybody has it. But Garotha could die here.
Therapeutics also got a level requirement, I believe. I can see if Garotha's got music. One
Now
sec.
remember, this is only streamers. Like, there could be non-streamers that have already done it.
Alright.
And Garotha only has 1 mana flask.
Yeah, he has life flask still. He's actually, you saw he's actually using his life flask too. Obviously, he's CI, so life flask won't work anymore. Although maybe can you get immunity to chill on a life flask? I guess you can.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what he did. I wasn't able to see.
That was a size idea that I just saw in chat, and I was like, oh, that's a good one.
It works for his peak.
Hey, you were saying about Kaduku.
Yeah. So obviously they're
almost
gonna
died there.
prepare with
Oh
cold
no.
res.
Oh
but
no. Oh no. Go decoy.
I don't know if either of them have prepared enough for this. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is terrifying. I mean, Garotha obviously has a lot of damage. He's on a 4-link. He's able to binding orb to the 4-link there. They're both dead. I'm probably willing to bet against them here. Not gonna lie.
I think Garotha has it.
It's gonna be. I mean, Garotha has no TPs, no Shaw. He didn't bring TPs with him.
Oh no.
Actually, I can't.
That's so funny. Get that decoy down.
Does he get frozen by any cold damage here, or does he have a source of immunity?
I don't know. Oh no.
Oh,
no. Oh no. It's such a rough fight as he has. Oh, it's regening. Good dodge.
I mean, he's got damage.
Oh my god.
He might be able to do it.
He does also have to submit first.
I don't think that'll be a problem. I think he's very familiar with the Gauntlet rules, so he'll know how to submit with highlights and stuff.
Yeah. Oh,
My god.
I believe in Garotha.
Yeah, I mean, obviously having the 4-link, he just has so much damage.
Alright, all I have to do now is submit before anyone else does. That was beautiful. That was so exciting.
Yeah. I wonder if it would have been closer if Aplox didn't fuck up with the portals there.
Character was created 26 minutes ago, played 25 minutes, full submission.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah,
That was a fun Bundy.
That was. I do want to watch Aplox give it a go as well, but I think he knows. Yeah, I think he's kind of like mentally defeated because he knows Krath is gonna submit. Yeah, that was a $400 bounty, right? Yeah, $400.
$400. We'll have a few tomorrow too. You put Merveil in the name just in case? Based.
That welcome shame cost him the
Oh,
bounty.
oh,
yeah.
oh. Yeah, true. The Welcome Shame cost him. But he could die. We'll just wait for Matiki to confirm once the bounty is submitted, and we'll declare a winner.
Aplox has way less damage. Yeah, the Peacock was a smart
No,
play.
Garotha didn't use a Merc at all. I mean, the beautiful thing about me being here is that I'm not very clear and I'm very confusing, so everything becomes much worse for no benefit. Couldn't Garotha get both? I mean, it's not going to be the fastest kill.
Well, he could submit it, and maybe everybody's really slow. You never know.
Yeah. It's just like having somebody just like throw wrenches into like grinding gears. It's part of my charm. He's fighting Brutus and Fair Groups.
Yeah, he definitely has the weaker build. The Peacock was clever by Garotha, actually.
Yeah.
What's best maps to run? Eh? Even without the walk, I think Garotha had it. Yeah, I think they could have without the walk entered at the same time, but the damage is clearly lower on the rolling magma. Like, it's not really comparable. So Peacock absolutely had it.
What would Zizaran do if a divine drops in this event? So you use divines for like the prefixes cannot be changed, suffixes cannot be changed, like those. Um, let's see. Cool. So that's sponsor later. Yeah. So me and Steel are doing a sponsor for Supervive later today after the Gauntlet cast, and then that's like we added an extra $2,000 for bounties with that.
Yeah, it's so cool to see all the sponsors joining the Gauntlet. It's grown and grown and grown over the years to the point where we don't even really have to like put our own money in anymore.
Yeah.
You know? The Gauntlet funded by
start of
the
the Gauntlet was
community
rough.
and sponsors. Very
Yeah.
cool.
It was honestly, it was really, really rough until Shopify got involved. I was negative $40,000 US on events until Shopify got involved.
Sponsors and a cat. Yeah, Rue is technically. I mean,
Rue,
he's kind of a
very
sponsor
hard.
of the Gauntlet. He's one of the bigger ones, so thank you again to Rue. Cat W.
Rue, to my favorite sponsor. Can we give some shout out? Rue's awesome. Can't believe a cat sponsored the event. Meow meow meow. We should buy him cat treats.
Good kitty.
Good kitty, soft kitty. Yeah, I mean, A Fox is still fighting. He just wants to do it at this point.
Yeah. Or maybe he's hoping Karatha fucked up somehow.
Yeah. Did Garatha fully submit yet?
Yeah, maybe Karatha's just like, oh, I did it live on the cast, that counts. But no, you actually do have to submit it to make it fair.
Yeah, because we don't want streamers to have an advantage.
So you don't have to record. You don't have to live stream it. You just have to record and submit it. Submit it and confirm.
Nice.
Well, pretty much
Congratulations to Garatha picking up $400. That's nice.
We don't really need too much flux anymore, but I'm kind of curious now at this point
I just
to
want
see if he can do it. Yeah.
Also need to pee so bad, but I really want to see. It's a 5-minute video. How do you submit though? In the Discord, you can like upload it and submit. Most people upload to YouTube. You don't need to be a streamer to have a YouTube channel. He clapped and gave up. That's fair. A Fox is based. Been a super fun Gauntlet to watch so far. Yeah, I mean, our main goal is to keep them like interesting and different to watch. And obviously, now and again, GGD are able to like they always adds up. Ooh, IMXL just got a those puzzle books. They always like are able to add some extra stuff. It was cool because like the way it started was just with private league modifiers, so like very little different.
What if somebody does it faster by 7 PM UK? So there's 2 bounties from Mervale.
Yeah.
Yeah, A-Fox defeated.
Oh, 7.
He's not able to beat Karatha.
Worth a try. What a fun bounty. Yeah, I saw Sai suggested in chat, and I was like, I'll do that. Are you not playing your own Gauntlet? So I will be. I will be. But right now, because the first cast starts and goes until 6 AM, and the next one's, like, the next cast starts at 5 PM the next day, like, the first 3 days, all we're doing is, like, casting and then sleeping, basically. CIEB would be very cool.
Bit psychotic, don't you think?
So no hit Mervale.
Yeah.
I might do that tomorrow.
Oh, is it even possible?
Yeah.
I guess if you like do enough damage to just one-shot everything,
Yeah.
it's not impossible. You have some guest casters as well. Well, we do the cast live in person.
Yeah.
So
Like, he's right next to me.
yeah. So we'd have to fly people out to do that.
Yeah. But whenever Steel decides that he wants to play in a Gauntlet, I will get either like Ventura or Business or Rise to fly over and cast with one of them. What do you think will be the fastest Mervale? 7 minutes?
Oh my god, yeah, I forgot we do it that fast, don't we?
Yeah.
Maybe not 7. 7 is pretty insane, but
12? Yeah, maybe 7's too fast.
yeah, 7 is like literally like level 4 Mervale.
9 to 10. Ventura, would you fly out to cast? Obviously, we pay you. It's like Steel needs another like rank 1 victory.
Act 1 in 7 minutes, so Act 1 in 7 minutes would be assuming you skip every single mob except for basically what? Brutus and Mervale.
Yeah.
Like you literally just run after level 4. Which is
Probably.
possible.
He said yes. So you can play sometime.
Have to kill all those bosses, so 7 is too quick. That's true, you have the gauntlet, so maybe 8
Sure.
minutes. But I don't even think 8 minutes is, 8 minutes is maybe the theoretical possible limit, but closer to 10 might be more realistic.
Karn always looks like so unaffected by sleep compared to me. He looks so refreshed.
You want to full screen him?
Yeah.
Some lovely Khan, POV.
I don't know if Karn has seen yet, but we're gonna play D&D without him.
What is it?
Badge.
What's
Yeah,
this,
we, that's the problem when all your friends are, Gauntlet, you know, gamers.
Got scared this time.
Rip.
Come on, Exaltador. We love Karn though. Who's the DM? My neighbor, Shane.
I think. No, think.
My ting! I need to pee.
Unlucky. Obviously, we do see a lot of players going for betrayal farming because they are going for Veil Dwarfs. I don't know why though. Yo, chat. Yo, real quick. What's the deal with the Veil Dwarfs? Because, like, when I was looking at the POB, I don't know what they would use a Veiled Exalt for. For the weapon? Well, I get why Khan might be going for it, but... Axe? Yeah, maybe. Ben said Betrayal is mainly for X. I understand that, but what's the X for? Like, let's just take a quick look at the POV real quick. So we do actually have... let's just save this. Jung Roan. So, multi-mod. So no Veiled Exalt, 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 no Veiled Exalt. I guess maybe here? I don't see a Veiled Exalt mod though. What about mercenary gear? Possible, but unlikely, I would say. Are you guys still under the impression they're slamming bosses? Yeah, I hope chat is under the... Chat, so, Tobias Clearson, you're not going to be using a Fizz Axe on the Ubers. That's why we're looking at an ESPOV here. So as you can see, you've got an Ephemeral Edge, Molten Strike 22k ES, and Aquarian. Honestly, maybe it's like a distraction, the Veiled Exalt, because I don't know what you would use the Veiled Exalt for. You gotta tell Khan that? Well, I think Khan will slam the bosses, but I think that's a mistake. Well, it's not a mistake, it's just... Khan's gonna have to do his weird shit with his amulet again if he does that. I mean, like, destroying the bosses or, like, using slams. So, slams are basically a strong build to farm on, but not a strong build to boss on.
Karn could also love Fisher the bosses? Nah. Well, Fisher bad.
Yeah, I was asking chat, why are the contestants farming Veiled Exalts?
It's to not kill the prefixes, no?
So, for what piece of gear?
Okay.
They're not slamming. And Ben already has his axe. Because he did your tech. You watched him do it.
True. Gloves. Facebreaker Raleigh and Cry Mark is literally infinite FPS for the investment, yeah. Yeah, Facebreaker Raleigh and Cry is very strong. Just gotta be tanky enough. Yeah, and I mean, they are hoping for things like Mage Blood and stuff. We have had one Gauntlet where our racer got a Mage Blood. Didn't win, but did happen. How do I deal with mana? Ancestor Commander. Yeah, just buy Mana Flask and you can get physical damage leashed as mana on a jewel or on an axe.
But it's gonna be doing a secret build soon.
Boots.
Has he actually hit ES gear already? Or...
Last Gauntlet had a Mage Blood and Alex had a Mirror. Sure. Alex had a Mage Blood? No, Winter had a Mage Blood.
Yeah.
I don't think Alex had one.
He did, he was playing Archmage or something, wasn't he?
Did he?
Pretty sure I'm pretty sure like, There was at least. Alex had 3 flasks. Yeah.
I don't remember that. For 2? That's crazy. We convinced Karatha to do 3rd bounty content. Oh, nice. Does anyone else know if anyone's going for the Merveil speedrun?
Yeah, looks like he's prepping.
Prepping now. He's a prepper.
Yeah, we saw Ben get the EE. Apparently it's 2 even. So.
I'm Exile has a Progenesis map.
Yeah, we never saw the clip for that, did
But Progenesis is... I mean...
Well, Progenesis is god tier, but he's playing an ES build.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
So.
Be a life build for that.
It's a very easy Progenesis, yeah. So, normally that is beyond lucky. That is like... Mage Blood tier drop. But because he's planning on playing an ES build, he's not gonna do the tabular thing, where you change your plans just because you got a lucky drop.
Yeah.
So as insane as Progenesis is, he's not about to do the Gauntlet on a life build. So what is Exile gonna play? So while he's slamming now, we do have his POB. I don't know if he shared it with his chat or not, but I'm assuming this is his POB. It's a Antiquarian, so not a Commandeer. Ephemeral Edge Molten Strike ES stacker with 22, well, planned 22k ES. I don't know if he'll have more or less depending on RNG of his gear. But that's the plan.
I'm just doing something real quick.
ES beats life with the Progenesis, correct. Yeah. Zenith angle.
Slam for the Progen.
You can't actually use Molten Strike at the Zenith, sadly. It requires a 2-handed.
action. What's our next move? Doesn't change my aim. What's our next move?
Hi, me. Move on. Just need a moment.
Lining up the shots. Target down.
I was once off my tits for 3 days after taking bad leaf drops. Felt just like this place.
I'll never wear chain. Go on. You know the rules. Can't run forever.
It's been a grand experiment, Chef. Time we saw the results. You've no idea what's at stake here.
Damn you!
I try not to take my work personally.
Talakota, go.
Please, don't do
and it's just tanky. That could be true. I mean, he is keeping up with the damage now. So maybe this Scorpion is just tankier than the rest because it comes in phases.
True.
I had the same problem. The boss blew up. Yeah. So maybe it's just a Shikari thing.
He's 2 again. That's the factory boss, which is very tanky. He's killing the factory boss way faster than I thought he would.
What do you think, chat? Is he gonna be able to pull this off? I'm betting against him. I don't want him to die though. I really
don't want him to die. I love Rue.
I'm hoping he either does this somehow through some miracle, or he just decides to try again with Pyroclast. He can kill the small bosses, but not Trinity. He's almost up to Trinity now. He has just the trio to go, which he just killed, so he should be fine. We did see someone actually die to this trio. The Chevron part of the fight does have that crazy damage from the
AoE.
Yeah. Has anyone killed any Ubers yet? No. I believe Ben was hoping for a day 5, day 6. Exile's forced to do day 5. It's not necessarily an issue of like, can they attempt Ubers now? It's more like they want everything they possibly can because they kind of have to tank the Ubers a bit.
Because Merc is surprisingly tanky.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wonder, does the boss fight go on a timer too?
Didn't Ben kill Uber Elder? Uber Elder, despite the name, is not an Uber.
Yeah, Uber Elder is the Uber.
Yeah, I know that's confusing as hell, but Uber Elder is the Uber.
Here we go.
Yeah, we got that Maven Brain. It's gonna fire projectiles and summon degen puddles and just make the fight overall terrible. I mean, his damage is actually better than I thought it would be, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh, because it's a big target, that's why.
True.
So the kinetic blast with clustering is doing a lot more single target on specifically Trinity, because it can shotgun more. Yeah, the overlap is carrying super hard here. I think he's fine then.
Come on, Rue.
Honestly, I underestimated the kitty cat.
Good kitty. Soft kitty.
Oh, and he's so tanky too. Like he just takes.
Soon.
Never mind. He's squishy as fuck. He's gonna die. Chad. Yeah,
Rue!
he's dead.
Rue! You have no Flaskerinos!
He's doing the walk of shame. I mean, oh, he looks so stressed. I've never seen such a stressed kitty cat before. The hair on the back of his neck is like, up and everything.
At least he lived. I hope he just farms more.
I mean, he can do it. He's thinking about it. He's doing it. He's doing the walk of shame.
So like, in the gauntlets, I actually go full steel mage. Like, in the regular league, I'm sort of like steel mage's canary, and he looks like, is this alive and doing the lead mechanic? Then it's easy enough, because he goes in so unprepared. Whereas like, steel over-prepares like fuck in the regular game. I do that in the gauntlet. He's watching us.
Oh, I want to know what he's saying. What did we say?
I don't know. Only good things.
Yeah. We love Rue. We'll give him some milk if he beats Trinity.
Cats aren't supposed to have milk.
Wait, but they do like milk, don't they?
No. They die from it.
I mean, I think Rue likes milk, at least.
Got milk?
Alright, well, we won't watch the Walk of Shame, but I will keep him on screen, because I do want to see his Trinity try.
Baratha going again? He's restarting.
Yeah, he's done a few attempts. I guess he's, realizing... Wait, is he giving up?
He's enkindling Quicksilvers. Smart. I use that a lot.
Maybe he's just unsatisfied with his time and he's been maxing the run.
Yeah. Congrats on Rip. No, we made some bounties. So he picked up $400 in one Merveil bounty, and there is the second one. Cats like milk, but they're intolerant to lactose. Me too. Relatable.
Are you a cat?
I am a cat. I love cats. You two are cute looking today. Thank you. It's the Gauntlet t-shirts. You can go to shop.zizaran.com and pick one up to support the Gauntlet.
Is there any music venture on that link? So I can watch, but there can't be like any music.
Shared with Grotha, that's why he's reach.
No? Oh, fuck.
Yeah, watch it.
Hang on, I have to like copy it, sorry.
Hashtag ad. It's not hashtag ad. I'm selling the t-shirts.
Is this some meme Ventura? Oh, wait, how do you enter the map though? Wait, you can enter a safe house at level 1? Huh? What? I had no idea. Huh. That's, I mean, that's allowed technically. I mean, we didn't know it could happen. That's allowed, right?
Unfortunately.
Well, it kind of ruins the bounty, but at the same time, it's just tech. That's not counting, by the way. But why not? Is there anything that would be disallowed there?
No.
It's just like, you know, clever use of game mechanics.
Clever use of game mechanics. Now I know how the devs feel.
Shit.
I mean, if I knew about it beforehand, I would have disallowed it.
Yeah.
But I can't
Ruth's
disallow.
back in. Oh, and he just logged though. Yeah, rip. Oh, he's doing his second walk of shame.
His arena's kind of bricked.
Yeah, I mean, that's what makes it so difficult, is that arena doesn't reset, so the beam puddles get more and more vicious. Yeah, Grath is trying to set up a safe house now. Why the fuck is this allowed? So, the reason why it's allowed is because it's not disallowed. Very simple. Obviously, it shouldn't be allowed, but there's no... Okay, so here's the thing. There's no rule on the bounty that says, if we decide you did something wrong, fuck you. There's no, like... Unless, I mean, maybe...
We have that for the main prize pool.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that arena. Yeah, you can't really retroactively change things. You just gotta learn from them in the future. Rue, be careful. Oh god.
I would almost leave in Cull at this point. I would just leave in Cull, but he's going for it. Alright, good kitty. Alright, good kitty. That is the hardest boss in the Gauntlet campaign, so he should be okay. Although we have seen lots of people die in Act 10, I think.
So, what they're doing is they have a safe house ready from their high level character. They have the low level character go in to the safe house and get like leveled up.
Yeah, so they can literally from level 1 be level 10, and they just basically... They don't have to kill a single mob. They're already high enough to do Merveil. So it just allows you to skip. Not just skip, but also be more powerful. Like,
yeah.
It's worth the, like, 30 seconds.
Same as Excel had 3 wins with Seismic. Yeah, so for those that don't know, they might be thinking, like, isn't somebody like Ben just gonna win rank 1 on every class? And we actually have a clever rule to prevent stuff like that happening. That is, like, sort of new to the Gauntlet. So we have a rule that, and again, this doesn't affect most players. It only affects players that are going for, like, the rank 1 class wins. And the way it works is that, let's say that Ben gets rank 1 Marauder, and he's like, ooh, the Scion or Ranger ladder is looking super uncompetitive, I want to do that too. And in past Gauntlets, they would just use the same gear as their Marauder and go for Scion, and boom, easy rank 1 within same gear. If somebody wants to win multiple rank 1 classes, what you have to do is A, either make a new account so it's starting completely fresh, or B, if you want to use your same account, you have to do a full migrate witnessed by me or Vyro on Discord, get us to confirm that you've done a full reset, and then start over from scratch. I wonder who's done it in the past. Let's tell and steal.
So people haven't finished the campaign is screwed. For the Merveil race bounty, unfortunately, yes. It did already favor people who were in maps because you were allowed to use your stash.
Yeah.
But now it's kind of mandatory to have a safe house ready.
We didn't know about that.
Whoever built this.
I'll tell you what. I mean, if one thing, it's kind of more interesting this way, at least. I mean, hell, I didn't know about this tech. Ziz didn't know about this tech. Did you guys know about this before?
It's kind of cool. I love clever using game mechanics, and we learned something.
Better evolve, literally.
See, only keep Atlas passives if you want multiple ones. You do not keep Atlas passives.
So wait,
Full reset.
can I level my new characters by making multiple safe houses ready and just...
Well, you have to log back on the character, but
I know, but it's kind of, I want to be level, like, 20 in Act 1. That sounds hilarious. Like, why the hell not?
it goes 10 to 12. Ah,
Okay, so it's mostly just to get from to level 10.
is there a reason why the all-release rule is still in place? To make it harder. It's way too easy without...
Yeah.
It's either that or remove them from points entirely.
Honestly, I wouldn't necessarily hate that because we have the new bosses. Like, there is now kind of enough bosses, but theoretically just have it for Feared specifically.
So the reason they're still in is to make it more interesting for the other classes that aren't like the
Right, yeah. So there are hard specifications like the
Hidden is very, very hard for like the non-meta classes, so I think it adds a lot to the gauntlet. Hawk is on XR. Nice, what was that?
Isn't that hard for as well?
Look at those beams, dude.
Might not have audio.
I need more mana.
Oh, this... I guess this is doable because his minions are all temporary. Alright, he just... Yeah, his minions temporary, so...
The fun thing is, in Uber XR, there's gonna be... Well, actually, and on this, there's an extra shaper than normal. There's 4 shapers. They're so tanky as well.
Look at all the shit, man.
So cool.
DPS...
No, you're gonna lose bullet hell. Wonder if it's gonna take out the gems.
Yeah, clever.
Didn't do his the
Which
purity
aura is
though.
gone? Ah, I
Whoa,
meant
whoa,
Agony is gone.
Purity. Brother
Whoa.
man.
Whoa, whoa.
Okay, it expired.
Jesus. That's exactly what I was
I
talking
was
about.
wondering what the fuck, which aura is gone?
Yeah, so obviously the minions do act as, what would you call it, obstacles that the walls hit, and the splash AoE detonation from the wall will actually trigger and hit Park. He could have easily died just now.
Very.
Easily. That would have been a shitty way to die.
Believe in you, Park.
This is probably one of the worst, like, base pinnacles for his build though.
Yeah.
Because of that.
You did it for content.
That's not the content I want to see. I want to see Park get rank 1 Witch.
Dude, I forgot to curse.
Okay, he's got the great debuff, his minions are up, he needs to deactivate all that.
Why is he not getting rid of his purity?
Oh my
Wow,
god!
what? Whoa, whoa, my
no.
purity! My
Yeah.
purity!
That happened last time too. Oh no, is he dead?
Oh, what the fuck?
He might be dead here.
Oh no.
But this happened first time. How did he not
Did I
notice
die?
it?
He's dead. Not actually dead, is he? Oh,
Oh, we're still
Chat!
alive.
How dare you say
Dude,
he's
my
dead?
purity! Jesus!
Lining up.
Dude, I was thinking, what the fuck is going on with my... I have like 3 minions to take care of. Dude, I was thinking, what the fuck is going on with... Oops. I have 3 minions. I have this, and I have purity. What?
What? Brand new information.
Oh my god, Park.
Okay, that's not okay. Relax. Relax. It's easy. Just don't
Oh.
be
Just
stupid.
shake it off. Don't be stupid, Puck.
Dude, purity. I forgot about this.
How did he bring it up the second time?
Where is my purity?
Yeah, the first time I get, the second time.
Okay, here's the move. I'm gonna do this.
That's a demigod MTX.
And I'm gonna do this. This equip and then do this. Jesus Christ. Purity.
Uh-oh.
Got that
He's
great.
debuffed.
He
He's
gets the
one
he's
star
not up
here.
now at least.
How do I have a degen going on? Kind of shook right now.
Notice how, I have a video on this as well, but notice how he's dodging the balls diagonally, so that you're dodging 2 waves at a time whenever you can.
Alright.
Whoa.
Didn't see that one.
Have you ever seen the true face
Can't
of
skip
God?
with Emil. You can only skip with Emil on software when you die. It's just a software thing.
Alright, please turn up everything this time. Alright, it's gone. It's gone. Don't you stand. Yeah, don't go near the wall park.
Good dodging, good dodging.
Makes me so nervous. Okay. Woo!
Dude, the fucking purity shook me so hard.
He's a bit nervous now. I understand why. He was kind of cool as a cucumber in the first half of the fight, and then the purity, man. The purity is breaking his nerves a bit, and it's made me nervous too.
Yeah. I'm logging out next time. I like how it's every time it's just like random people that get level 13 in the gauntlet that won't log out back.
Whoa, 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 what?
Oh, it's bad.
He's actually tanky enough to stand in the annihilation.
Here, I
That's
used
good.
a 15% PDR. Was Herald a problem? If the balls will hit the Herald and the damage goes to him. He's next to it.
I think he is gonna get one more hard phase.
Yeah.
Yeah, this could be. Yeah, this is. That's smart. He needs to
To
flash
log here
charges.
real quick. Let's show this right.
As a reminder, this might look relatively similar to like a normal Exarch. It's doing paper beams, but there's actually, what is it, 150%
I guess
more
technically
life
speaking,
Yeah.
right?
and 40% more damage.
I tech no one. I can now have
Yeah, you
them
don't-
if
You don't take this in this fight anyway, you just need that. And also remember there is a big anti-logout mechanic in the Uber when you have to portal.
I can't spawn like randomly.
Okay, that was clutch.
The light of divinity!
Honestly, he's got a nice little hole in
Good brain,
here to
fuck it.
dodge.
Oh no,
Okay,
oh no,
he got three. Okay, that was mostly a clean spot. He has a corner there. He should be fine now. He just needs to kill it before he does the next ball phase. The next ball phase could break the arena because the grades, they actually move.
Yeah.
He had a nice like spot to dodge the balls in. He might not have it again. So he needs to make sure he gets this kill before the next transition phase. Otherwise it could be messy. You can see the grades are already moving. I don't know if he has Cull. I would have Cull here on Flame Dash if possible.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Should get it in this annihilation. I would try to prioritize damage here. Yeah.
Oh, he's got it.
Dude, what? Did I nearly? How did I think about the relic?
Is there any
forgot the
way to
purity.
manage
I mean,
the
it's-
grades?
It's like
So the way that works is they only spawn like next to each other. Like it doesn't suddenly spawn a grate under you. So you just gotta be aware of where the lines already are. They can't just spawn under you. That's how the mechanic works.
That was just quest exarch, so no points for that boss fight. That is a huge step in progression, and I would say that is one of the nastier pinnacles for him.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to do that again, by the way. But at least now he knows about the Herald of Purity. Next gauntlet needs a no macro rule. Personally, in games that you can't log out in, I actually don't necessarily find it more intense because
It's less intense.
you actually end up overgearing to the point where there is no risk because there's no point risking at all. So you just overgear over level to the point where the boss will die because you have to lose it anyway.
Yeah. It becomes a lot more boring. Logout macro is very good for the game. The best way is the way PoE 2 does it, where it does a full reset when you leave the fight.
Yeah, I think Park's taking a break to come and deserve this.
Yeah, he deserves it. Is it a rude first or tech? No?
Oh, he's got a key cap for.
Soft kitty. Do they have that program for PoE 1? No. Your gauntlet build slaps? I'm glad you like it.
Next gauntlet, we should ban people who complain about the rules.
I mean, they should make their own gauntlet.
Yeah, I mean, if the gauntlet's so easy to clear with logout macro, you should just do it. There's a 30,000 plus price pull up for grabs. Get yourself some cash.
Yep.
Yeah.
since they're having sleep deprivation, well, this is the first cast starts at like 11 p.m. and goes to 6 a.m. We're like always a bit tired, so we're catching up on sleep after the first one. After today, like tomorrow's cast starts at noon. And then yeah.
You don't stand a chance. I know what I'd choose. Stay
Nice.
Also, Ben hitting 99. I think the races will hit 100 before they do boxes.
It's gonna be very cool to have that flavor text in your offer.
Yeah, that too. That's so cool.
Good time to go for extra meter on the Social Commander whenever you feel incredibly strong. It's less about like playtime, and it's a lot more about just you feeling powerful is the number one thing in the Gauntlet. If you just stick through the rule of thumb, like, oh, I feel strong, I'll progress, or I feel weak, I will farm, you'll do well in the Gauntlet. Let's check in on Ostrix. Is Woody playing the Gauntlet still?
Wait, is there another cat streamer? We have Rue, Ostrix. We get it there. Full cat PoE.
Are any more cats? Never felt strong since campaign.
You want PoE2 Gauntlet? I do think you are interested in that.
I do want to do a PoE2 Gauntlet. Maybe we'll start out with just the campaign. We'll see how it goes. But I would want the full campaign to be up.
You can get specific gem swap in third lab, which is what Rue was waiting for. He was obviously trying to get it in normal lab, but got a bit impatient, understandably, but could have killed his character, so I don't know if that was worth the risk. But now that he has made it to Act 10, he can just farm Merc lab, which is nice because he can get that guaranteed gem swap in Hard Plastics Habit.
True.
Dodge.
Marco's like kind of scarce though. He's not that slow. Yeah, it'll be. Don't even know. So I guess for us, we're just getting the safe houses ready for the fastest Mermail time.
I think he's setting up multiple just to multiple ties maybe.
Yeah. What's the hardest hero boss in Gauntlet? Maven. For sure, right?
Who knows? You added more AoE. Maven doesn't have the most AoE, so
No, but the balls are so hard now because they have speed and AoE.
the balls don't get affected by AoE. It's like a hitbox. Like when they detonate, they do, but not their actual like hitbox.
Yeah. But them detonating was what killed Ben. The balls? Like the ones that chase you? Where she goes, mine!
Oh,
Those get affected by the AoE and that's the
Maven has a lot of balls. I thought you were talking about fireballs.
Yeah, no, they're pretty easy. Uber Elder was crazy that time.
Hey, fireballs aren't easy. They kill junks all the way.
You're right. He was
Nothing's
crazy.
easy about Uber Maven.
That's the thing though, right? It's all a relativity. Like all the Gauntlet Ubers are completely fucked. Is your head swollen from drinking or not sleeping? It seems swollen a bit. I just have a big head. It's all the compliments I get from chat. And I'm fat. I'm like 74 kilos. Is the race already over?
Yeah, that's why we don't have Ben's stream on the screen, because he cleared the gauntlet in one day. It's over.
No one has killed a single Uber in the Gauntlet. What tall are you? 5'9".
Yeah, 174 kilos.
We may fear guidance.
Yeah,
Yes.
I actually have to shrink the camera. I'm also like 170.
I was joking about 74 being fat.
Go where you are needed.
Is it possible to full clear with slams? Yes. There is one build that might be able to do it. I'm thinking of Khan's like weird ass amulet shit.
I use keyless and feet at the same time. Some for Europe, some for America. We have a lot of Americans watching. Also, I don't like pounds. They're a confusing metric. But yeah, I'm 178 centimeters. Canada makes some matches too. How many stone do you weigh? I don't know, like 9, I guess. Stone.
Loving hardcore for the sole fact that I log out, no HP, and I find out I'm so far. Yeah, I mean, logging out being an option allows you to get that moment of like that you just don't get in other ARPGs and hardcore.
Yeah.
Like I love that. Like
it's so nice. Like there's so much adrenaline. That's why I personally have a hard time playing softcore.
Choose your next move.
Because I have so many hours
The
to
choice
play.
is yours.
And I love that we get so many softcore players joining the Gauntlet for their hardcore hit. Right? Yep. If you're playing hardcore for the first time right now. I think I'm shifting to hardcore. I'm scared.
I'm shitting myself on hardcore. Yep, I like to do that.
We like making you shit yourself.
Yeah, Backfire actually has a heart meter, even a heart rate meter, which I think is hilarious. I think she turned it off.
She died.
But how do you think that she died?
I'm joking.
Oh, it's missing. It is normally there in the bottom right, but
Yeah.
oh, it probably needs to be connected because she's under the computer. That makes sense.
I love how macros and a foot pedal stop my way to safety. That's fun.
Puck's still having to break. He really needed a break after that extra.
He was like, I'm gonna go rest.
Bigger breaks. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll let you hit control on
Yeah.
the camera.
Enjoy. Bring me a bottle of water. Bottle of red.
Yeah.
Bottle of water. I log out macros in my ass. Whenever I clench, I log out. The Gauntlet was my first hardcore. I died to 42 due to DC. It was a really good experience. Yeah, I'm sorry I died to DC. That usually doesn't happen that much anymore. Did Ray finish the boss? Yes, actually. Loving the pause as well. When in a fuck situation, I often pause and think if I can get out. Yeah. That's a statement under the stream on. I've seen Real Nito's Trinity kill. It's by far the easiest Trinity I've seen. No, but like, that's good to hear. We'll try to get some more clips like that in. Yeah, Logout macro is huge. I think I do really hope I will ask GGG and see if it's possible, but I have talked about making the Gauntlet harder, but making it so that you only have to do an act with the difficulty mods and special stuff once, similar to how like the Legion Monolith only appears the first time you're there. That would be really cool. Obviously, I know that that's a very difficult thing to do, but it would be the dream. That would be the dream. Then just make it softcore. Oh no, it'll never be softcore. It needs to get harder to match power creep. Well, it is really hard right now, and a big problem is that you can't easily make it interesting for both new players and vet players. Is Pyrosyphon Scav tanky enough for this? Softcore would run Gauntlet, yeah. If I were a big Rotha, I'd prep all 4 safe houses, yeah. What is stopping other people to just host a softcore Gauntlet? Well, like, GDD doesn't just do, like, events for anyone. Like, this has been, like, 8 years of me running events for them to, like, start officially supporting it. And, like, in the start, I was, like, paying for the private leagues and the prize pool. So I was, like, negative $40,000 in the start. And then Shopify started supporting us. Like, we would not be able to do events without Shopify. BSG covered your Gauntlet in a hardcore weapon Tarkov, yeah. Like, it was case code 13 for Shopify. DM me on Twitter, like, who we talked about, like, running events in Path of Exile? And I was like, me. Really happy to cleanse? Yeah, I hope we can do it. Like, you gotta, like, get the ball rolling on your own and show that there's interest from the community. Yeah, I mean, I will never run a softcore Gauntlet. It's still quite hard even with overprepping, yeah. Have you played the Gauntlet just for fun in your own time or just casting? Do you mean in this Gauntlet? I have not had time to play this one. I cleared the last one, not bosses, I just got to level 80. And I was the first Marauder to ever do a full clear of the Gauntlet when I was competing in them. I don't compete in them anymore because now I have like inside knowledge beforehand, whereas before they were just private leagues, so there was no, you couldn't have inside knowledge, right? It was just, here's what we're doing, everybody go practice. But now that I can have inside knowledge, I don't compete anymore, so I'm just casting. For the entertainment, up your investment pays back hundredfold. Well, Gauntlet is profitable now, but it's not like something we do predominantly for money. That's why I was happy with like losing money on it in the start. But the t-shirts and mousepad sales does like help pay for like we're not going negative on it. So we have like the mousepads for Epic Desk, and then we have t-shirts on shop.zizaran.com, which is like how you can support. Where does the money go? Price pool, GDD, or Ziz Pocket? So we pay everybody that helped out behind the scenes, like casters, me and Vyra for arranging it, editors, Yosis for casting, stuff like that. And like the majority goes to the price pool. So I think price pool is over 30k already. I think the biggest price pool we've ever had in a gauntlet is 50k or 58k total. And obviously we spread it out between like placements, raffles, and bounties. Why is Karatha killing Hillick? He's doing the Merveil bounty. So we have done a duo event, but we had to make it streamer only because it's so hard to police. If I get a little bit more support from GTD, obviously it's hard for them to like keep supporting everything I want to do. If I get a little bit more support from GTD, I would like to make duo events where anyone can enter. Any group event is always going to be softcore because there's just simply not enough players. If we had 5 times more players that were competitive, I would do hardcore. But it sucks that like when one person dies, both are out of the event.
I survived the
Thank you. Percentage-wise, how much do it? So, all of the t-shirt sales and deathpad sales is profit for like us to pay people with, and then me and Vyra keep whatever's left over. Everything that's donated directly to the prize pool goes directly to the prize pool, and it gets doubled by Shopify. And a lot of the sponsor money, some is used to pay people, and some is for the prize pool. But anytime somebody donates to the prize pool, it's 100% to the prize pool. Passport ordered, thank you. Yeah. We already have a pre-interview up with Jung, and we do like some post-interviews too, and some during.
It's hard to do good during because Ben and Ekal obviously are like they're gunning for it, right? So they don't want to be distracted.
Yeah.
It's honestly, even them streaming, it's not mandatory that they stream, but I'm very glad they do. Because obviously it wouldn't be the gauntlet if we couldn't,
100%.
It's a spectator event.
It's a spectator event. Expect my mouse pad for the mouse pads and exclamation mark shirts. At shop.zizaran.com for the shirts. This is a junk tweet where top 9 was I seeing newest champion? Yeah. Yeah, look at it.
Dash. You will be remembered.
Where can I check the bounties? On the Kiwi Racing leaderboard. So exclamation mark ladder, and then there'll be a bounty button that you can click to show all the bounties, both claimed and unclaimed.
Yeah.
Don't
Which
die.
is that under? There?
Change to full screen view. Yeah.
So we can look at bounties here. So we'll look at the claimed ones first. So here, like Zizaran put up a bounty, and obviously all of this goes to the price pool too. Most stuff goes directly to the price pool. And then we have a law here. First, double crypto eradication patience from boot.dev. A lot of the sponsors do really cool bounties. First to die 9 times. So we have like quite a lot of bounties are claimed already. And as you can see, we have a lot of bounties this time. And the most expensive one is player sponsor Starforge. So it's a Navigator 3 Pro or Elite, I can't remember. It's like over $2,000 US PC. And you have to do an Uber with mercenary damage. So there's a lot of really, really cool bounties. So like before, the way bounties work is before a gauntlet starts, we have like a window where people that have a lot of money can support the gauntlet with bounties. So for example, Rue with his community raised $5,000 for bounties, and the cool thing about that is like Shopify matches that, so another $5,000 goes into the placing price pool. Hi Tai Tai! Yeah, there are several people playing that. Steel, do this IRL. I didn't Tai Tai. Did you enjoy the campaign? I don't know how far you got this time. I saw you didn't instantly boot up RuneScape. You still have time for Merveil? Yeah, this is speedrun bounty at the moment. 2 hours left on it. Umami Seo. I don't know what that is. How's Karatha's run doing? Yeah, we can look at that.
Yeah, he actually did start, and he did do the boosting check, so...
Yeah, so Karatha started his character at level 10.
Yeah, if you want to explain real quick, maybe it's been a while since we saw the tech reveal. But this is live gauntlet tech that we didn't even know existed
Yeah,
until now.
Garatha, who was doing the bounty, didn't know this tech existed and started over. So it turns out that the safe houses are not a map, so a fresh character can enter. And what that means is that you can start a fresh character, have a safe house ready with the boss killed from your high level character, go in, talk to the safe house, and instantly get level 10, which is a huge buff, and still counts because I didn't know about it, so I didn't make rules
How
around
could
it.
you let them allow them to do this?
I didn't know it existed! And yeah, now he's just like literally speed running to Mervale, and it's whoever has the fastest Mervale time by 7 p.m. UK time. Oh, what's he doing? Oh, for the Quicksilvers. He's American. Yeah. Now he's not allowed to use a mercenary for this.
Exploit early, exploit off. Even in the gauntlet, apparently. Now he's getting a taste of the dev medicine, so this is exactly what the devs have to deal with. You can tell your story you want about Chris and the...
Yeah, so in Expedition, we found an exploit where you could make a new character and talk to Gwen in Act 1, and she would always sell a lot of simple robes, and they were so cheap, so you could very easily get like fast tabulous. And I was joking, like, okay, nobody tell Chris. Chris in-game sends me a winky face from his dev account, and I'm like, oh my god, pa. And he DMs me on Discord saying, no, don't worry about it. This is something we anticipated players would do. It was balanced around it. Then a few minutes later, Dan sends me a message saying, hey, Sis, instead of killing Hillock, just make a PvP character. Then you can just go from your hideout, go to Act 1, and buy simple roads that way. It's like 4 times faster. And then Chris, still watching the stream, goes, okay, stop doing that. We didn't anticipate PvP accounts. And less than an hour later, PvP accounts were disabled and never got re-enabled.
Unfortunately, this can't disable people entering safe houses at level 1, so we don't have the tech to do that live in the gauntlet.
Yeah, I mean, we could have disallowed it, but we'll roll with the punches for this one.
I think seeing new tech come out like that is more interesting than a fair race necessarily anyway, and it's not like people can't do it, it's just a bit more hassle for the competitors.
Yeah.
So we would have been disallowed if people knew about it, but we didn't know about it, so.
Yeah. And I think we have a lot of cool bounties like that, so...
percent, kind of.
Yeah, so this bounty that Garoth is doing is worth $400, so pretty cool that we're able to do stuff like that. Oh, I landed on the wrong character.
Was it also when new tech is revealed like that? Hey, I mean, I personally think it's kind of, interesting, so... That's for the money, yeah. What's really interesting is if people who, I don't know who leaked the tech. Did somebody submit it, like, early with the tech?
I think Ventura told him.
So Ventura kind of did this.
Yeah, Ventura did this.
He snitched? Yeah, not Jung Ron this time. It got discovered 2 weeks ago in Group SF. Isn't that amazing?
That's crazy, actually.
He logged on call.
Next gauntlet, remove pause and loyal. Let's turn people into a real man's game. Hi Derek, congratulations on being in Act 4 in the gauntlet on your first time playing PoE. That is an insane achievement. Very fun to see your progress. Did you kill Piety?
I'm more interested if he's beat Dodre yet.
No, I know he hasn't. I went to bed instead. Cool. Yeah, I mean, just get level 50. Don't die. We'll watch you on the cast if you're live later.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
He logged out to go to bed.
That's smart. More Fireball? Yeah, he's on Krima and Armabrand now. Honestly, like, it's so cool. Like, the normal game's gonna be so easy for you afterwards. Does he still have auto attack on left click? No, thankfully not.
Where's Ben? I can have some Ben POV while Lab's farming Lab's farming Lab. While Rue is farming Lab.
Yeah.
It's obviously rank 1 and rank 2.
Alex is online now too. And Sarge. How's Sarge doing on this reroll? we should keep Garth up. Oh, Garth is just doing boring sci-fi stuff.
Oh, he's also doing the exploit. I think. No, maybe. Is he? Yeah. Caught.
These filthy exploiters, chat. Can you believe it? In my very own gauntlet.
That's so funny. It makes sense. Alex is a speedrunner, so it makes sense. So what's the exploit? Well, let's just watch it. Tell you
So
what.
you see, he has the level 2 character. Oh, he's making a new one.
Well, because the rate it's timed, right?
Yeah.
So check this out. Just watch. You know, we don't need to. Oh, I guess he's gonna prepare. Okay, so basically, what he's setting up to do. Let's explain the bounty first.
Yeah. So the bounty is. I'll read it out. Everyone's saying the bounty is fastest Merveil kill by 7 p.m. UK time. So they have an additional hour and 7 minutes to do this. New character with Merveil in the name. Very important. Right/age to prove that it's a new character, because you can name change. No mercenaries allowed during the entire run for this one. No other rules. And you can use stash and will win $400.
Yeah, and so, I mean, we're calling it an exploit. There's multiple definitions.
It's a clever use of game mechanics.
It's a clever use of game mechanics. So it's not bannable or anything like that, and it is allowed in the Gauntlet, mostly because we didn't disallow it in advance because we didn't know about it. But what you'll see him do is actually enter the safe house on a level 1 character, execute the level 83 safe house, get all the way boosted from 1 to 10, from 2 to 10, and then just rush Merveil.
Yeah.
It's very big brain. Yeah, so you go, basically, in 1 minute, you can hit level 10.
Yeah, you can always add an extra rule. I'm a big believer in, like, sticking to what you say. With some exceptions, but like, if you say do something, you should do it. So I'd rather change the rules in the future and not like go like, nah, that's lame, change it now.
Especially because somebody could have just waited to submit this, and
yeah,
if that happened, you wouldn't disallow it. Like if it's not clearly like a cheat, you know, if it's not like an egregious cheat, like literally somebody like, you know, I mean, maybe use like a hack software or something, then it's pretty much fair game. But only for the flash bounties. The actual boss kills are a lot stricter and under a lot.
Yeah, because it's not like it's like $10,000 online here. Like it is 400, so definitely a decent.
And bounties tend to be a bit for fun anyway.
Yeah.
Like for example, one of the crazier bounties we've had was do a flip trick. What is it again? On ollie?
So you had to have a finger skateboard. That was actually for 1,000 or 2,000. Yeah. You had to do a finger skateboard ollie over your mouse while the boss was doing the meteor move. So like obviously they're not supposed to be super serious, and obviously my entire brand is super scuffed, so it's sort of on brand, right?
Yeah.
I think there is such a thing as too much production value.
Yeah. So TLDR, it's allowed, clever use of game mechanics, but it's definitely gonna be banned in future. I guess bounties?
Yeah. Who won that one? I'm Excel. Remember the meowing bounty during Act 1?
You know, this has changed the like bounty scene forever, because even for like who can do the fastest Katava, you'd be silly not to do this.
Yeah. For sure.
So we're kind of, it's actually kind of a big deal, but we'll roll with the punches.
It was a cool way to find out.
You changed to CI one, I was already in Ship Graver when you added age.
That's true. I should have had that from the start.
Yeah, that was oopsie. We're not perfect.
We're not perfect. It is what it is, chat. I'm an idiot. You're an idiot. He's an idiot.
Alright, yeah. We'll fix the cameras.
Is it overheated?
Yeah, it does that. Luckily we have...
Yeah, I'm surprised mine doesn't overheat. Don't you have the same camera speed? Is it the Sony A6000?
Does it say something?
I don't know. This music's creepy.
Yeah, I'll change the music.
Yeah, I don't know. I've been very lucky. Mine gets very warm, but it doesn't overheat on mine.
Maybe you turned off a safety setting.
Maybe.
I should probably turn that off too.
Yeah, because mine is on for like really warm, like 30-hour streams. I have some cable issues with mine now. Yo, look at him go. Is he level 10 already? Yeah, 9 skill points. I guess he's gonna allocate skill points while on loading screens. That's the fastest. Is he American? No, Amsterdam. So he actually has long enough loading screens to assign skill points. So if he's smart, he will assign skill points.
Apparently he's
while
got
loading.
some tech to reduce load time somehow.
Huh.
I don't know.
Oh, right.
You just know the thing is camera slow.
No, I didn't see you at all until you said it. Man, that's speed. I think we're gonna see some really insane time here. Barely getting XP because he's level 10 already. Next campaign, Goblin should have pitch reflect. No. No, it should not. Yeah, he's trying to time there. Oh, losing a few seconds. Damn, that's speed. Obviously, in a race like this, layout reading is going to be absolutely huge.
Absolutely.
And we see some players are really, really good at this, like Tai, etc. is particularly good at layout reading. And if you're new to 5 Device Style, you might always be surprised at seeing the racers like running directly to where they're supposed to. And they're actually like less than 30 layouts for like a lot of the zones. So it's pretty easy to memorize every single layout.
Well,
Damn, look at that speed.
Did he have all the gems pre-socketed as well? I
Yes.
obviously was missing the seals.
Yes.
Okay, that's clever.
I think Upper Prison has the most variance in A1. Upper Prison had I think they removed it from the game now, but Upper Prison had a very cancerous layout that it basically had a wall separating two like hubs, and there was no connection in between. So, and it was the same layout as one that does have a corridor, but I think they removed it now. And I had it in a race, and I was so mad because it was like a Act 1 race. So I just lost the race. It depends on shipping and stuff, but you do see the total price before doing the checkout at shop.zizaran.com for the t-shirt. I think that one was removed. Yeah, I was so mad when I got it.
What time do you think he's gonna get?
7 minutes. Which is what I said initially.
I don't think so. He's got too many zones to go to in the gauntlet.
Yeah, maybe it is 9.
Yo, what do you think, Gaita? You've done shit like this before.
Yeah, Taita, give us your expert opinion. It's a good layout.
Yeah, Paul Garatha probably thought this would be an easy one, but then people saw this like Sweat Tech and they're like, oh, that sounds fun. And 837 from Tai Tai. Okay, okay. I'm gonna say 836.
Let's say 724.
You're supposed to say 838, so he's fucked. This layout? Oh, that's a nasty layout, is it? What do you lose like 10-15 seconds just to lay out there?
It'll be longer because of that. Well, he doesn't have to wait. He just has to kill it. Yeah, maybe 724. It's a bit ambitious. Like, I'm not using mana fast. I don't know why he's a medium instead of a large too. Like a little bad prep.
Oh, yeah, he did have one in his inventory though. Oh, wait, was that on purpose? Oh, because he had no mana flask, right, and he needs it.
Yeah, it will be over.
fall
7.
before me.
Yeah, this is looking closer to 9 minutes, eh? Because he's still gonna get to that zone, that zone, that zone, that zone, do the gauntlet, and kill my whale. All in under 2.5 minutes.
This runs Act 1 so fast, because he rips a lot in hardcore. Well then, 28,000 hours, I have less than 200 rips in hardcore. Actually, I have a lot more than that in software because of 1 BPL.
How long until we get some of the harder bot skills from the leaders? Day 5, day 6? Day 5, I would say.
Yeah.
Earliest day, well, day 4 maybe? Would be earliest? Because I mean, Ben wanted day 5, day 6, but Exile's forced to do day 5, so you might even do a day 4. Just like,
Look at that speed though. I remember that. Yeah, I made a build to do damage while I was dead, so I had 300 deaths in 1 weekend.
Just what I need.
Oh.
Make your damn.
Basically, he just lost because of his blood time. It's over, Chad. It's over.
What's the reason for EU loading being much longer than NA? So that's some fun trivia. No matter where in the world you're playing from, even though you can see right now Alex is on the Amsterdam server and only has 30 ping, but each time he's connecting to his zone and it's like confirming you're still connected to the server, with the handshake server, it's connecting to Texas. So if you live in like Singapore, Australia, you're gonna be like quite far away from Texas, and you'll have like a really long load timer.
It says where Alex is on the screen. Amsterdam.
Yeah.
It's not even the quality of EU service, because I get that. Obviously, we've had a lot of DDoSing, so I get people complaining about EU servers, but I don't believe it's the quality of the server. It's literally just where the master server is located.
Yeah.
You can have the best EU server, and you're still gonna have these issues. Do they only get one try? They
No, they
actually
can try as much. They have an hour.
Yeah, but he can go again if he wants to.
Get another 4 runs in.
Well, he has to get the safe out of the
After 2 runs maybe.
You're either a client, doesn't
Yeah,
matter
look at
how
that.
this ends.
It's gonna be closer to 9.5 even.
Yeah. No. Yeah, I guess like 9-10 maybe.
Well, Mobile's also got a really long animation. She's got a gap, and then she's got a screen.
What's Karatha's time? I don't know yet.
Does anybody know?
Yeah,
Two
maybe we'll be
assassins
close to
offer a
9.5.
money-back
You're right.
guarantee, Shadow.
You are right. Nothing yet. But a level 68 safe house could better than 3 for the XP penalty. I don't know.
I actually can't remember the formula.
I think you're already at max XP penalty.
It's 2%
Well done.
right?
Yeah.
Another
So
satisfying
83 is probably better because it's just a higher amount.
It was
So that's how we were able to level to 100 in Blood Aqueduct. Or Dread Lake. Almost 10 minutes. I do think people can do better than this.
I'm working with piety. That sounds even stranger when
I don't
say
know
it
if this
out
will be
loud.
the fastest run.
I mean, they can have more damage, so that would help. Like, all of his bot kill times are quite low. I mean, low. Because, I mean, he is losing a lot of time to have no DPS.
Yeah.
Choose
Ash
your
Ki-
next. I still abide by the trial.
10 minutes, 3 seconds
Choose
ago.
your fate.
Played 9 minutes and 30
In the
seconds.
mercenary.
So 9 minute 30.
Isn't Sunder better?
Try to get level 12.
Yeah, he could actually equip Sunder, because he can be level 12.
Yeah, we saw Phyllis
Go.
Phyllis rape, so he only died because he's European. If he was American, he would not have died.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, that's a good point. Do you think he should have been Sunder and just been level 12? He would have perfectly
Would've won
one-shot every
perfectly.
boss, right?
You lose too much time before though. I want to go from slash played. The age is just there to make sure that it is a recently created character. The slash played will be the deciding factor in who wins.
That's a good point. You could also be an attack-based character and attack speed, shield up faster. And I would say easily have more damage too. I do feel like Sunder and Tim are just like... Oh, maybe in Tim's doesn't play, because...
Is there a dollar amount to create a flash bounty? So at the moment we're not accepting more flash bounties. I think we had a $300 minimum before. I will ask Viro if we want to do more flash bounties.
Rather doesn't actually have a timer, by the way, so we need to know how long it's taken. But he is in the middle of his run now, so I guess we can watch that and find out what time he gets. Obviously 10 minutes is the time to be.
It's not the correct way to run the layout. I have a reset here.
Well, the problem is each run is so valuable because
Yeah.
Safe House, and it takes a long time. I mean, Safe House generation takes more than normal this league because they changed Betrayal. So he has very limited attempt. He was
Like it's a good layout, he just like ran it the wrong way.
Xbox just ripped Maven. Maven in the Gauntlet on Xbox.
That's nuts.
I almost don't believe it. I don't believe it.
It might have been one of the invitations.
I will do my best to find it. Give me a sec.
Yeah.
I followed your performance,
Kiwi
my
on Xbox.
anti-hero
So cool that we can see that.
and I very much enjoyed it. Now you and I
No,
will
it
create
was
the most
85.
nightmarish finale together.
probably an invite.
We're going to make your death really
He's not doing Invasion in 85.
Yeah. Zathara incoming. Why did he show the tech at all? So Ventura showed the tech, and
Yeah,
he's
he
not
didn't
going
face
for
it.
it.
He basically just was like, fuck you all. Like chaos incarnate.
Yeah, Ventura just likes putting kill.
Alex already knew about tech. Well, maybe he was reminded. Like, knowing about tech and applying it. True. Yeah, Exile got EE by the way.
Yep.
So both of our contestants have one of the RNG items they need, although they would get infinite knowledge no matter what. I mean, it's not that much RNG that it's going to be problematic to get. I would say energy from within is probably one that one bit of RNG that's very easy. No worries. The tech is prepare a safe house that you enter on a level 1 character, and then you execute the betrayal leader safe house member, and you get all the XP to go from level 2 to level 10. And so, specifically for this Gauntlet bounty, it allows you to go all the way to level 10 with one click. If we knew about it in advance, we could have maybe done a rule that you can't like swap characters or something weird like that. I think that would maybe really ban it though. We could have specifically made a rule that you can't enter like safe houses or something, but we didn't know about it. Execute Katarina? Yeah, I wonder if you can do Katarina for even more XP. That'd be kind of funny. Cannot enter hideout. That's not a bad way of doing it, but some people use hideout tech to zone in faster, so it'd be kind of like weird to ban that, but...
Yes.
Does Katarina still give XP? I actually don't know.
Will be remembered.
0 XP on Katarina? Oh, they took it off. Yeah. Don't bosses give no XP now? Yeah, you're right, you're right. Now, we don't actually know what time Garatha got, because he doesn't have a timer on the screen. Maybe he has one somewhere that he's looking at. But the time to beat is just under 10 minutes. So he'll do a /H and /play check, and we'll see if he actually managed to beat
Now,
Alex's
let us
time.
see if you truly understand what it
It was 9
means to
minutes
be
30, currently to
nightmare.
Alex. Right. Was that off of /played? Put him in full screen?
Accept the gift of immortality.
Holy shit. Yeah, that's that totem, man. Did any of you die to Kaduku because you had no lightning res on Mervo? He's going to die. Yeah, he almost got one shot. He's probably fine now, but...
Gift of immortality. Being
Hi,
selfish.
business! I didn't go anywhere near him, yeah. 5 HP. Yeah. He said... Hello, Ziz. Of course. Hi, Ziz.
He would say that.
What prep is this? He's doing P-Conk with a level 6 flask. He probably should have had life flask swaps for the boss, but it's fine. I mean, they don't have all day to like set these runs up. There's 49 minutes left on the bounty. Wait, what's he doing? Okay, yeah, you're right. He fucked up. He fucked up super hard. Okay, yeah, I mean, I don't think that actually saved him time. I'm pretty sure I just won't beat Alex's time.
Damn. You enjoying the Gauntlet business? Are we gonna see you be immortal on a life build?
Yeah, he definitely could have done this run better. Do you think he beat time? I'm gonna find out. His damage is way better.
Life in the current year.
Lost by a full minute, I think. Yeah, almost a full minute. I mean, a good time, don't get me wrong. I think you're right. Garatha could have easily saved time there, but... Yeah.
I'll be playing the event on stream. So we are going to be ending the cast in pretty soon, actually. I don't even know if we'll go till 7 because we are going to do a Super Revive sponsor, and that's actually what the Flash Bounty money is coming from. so me and Steel and Embu's gonna join us as well.
Hmm.
That's what I was like checking up
Awesome.
on.
Awesome.
We're gonna do a few hours to Supervive, and then that's adding $2,000 to like bounties and stuff like that. So we're doing that after the cast today. And then I'll probably do after Supervive. I'll probably do a few hours
Swift choice speaks well
Comic
of you.
campaign.
Driveless and
Done by Fire Fury in the past? Yeah, it's hard.
just need a minute.
This should display local time on screen. It's fine. Yeah, alright.
Oh, that's cool. Looks like Khan's prepping his atlas for bossing.
Oh, wow.
He's setting up a bossing atlas on his third tree. That's good.
Rescue T got Covenant. He's gonna use it.
Oh shit. Oh, it's on a Merc. He doesn't have it yet.
He's thinking about it.
And it's in the Ottery. This is where he died last time.
This is actually where he died last time.
Wait, he should take it, for sure. It's insane for his build now. He's using Peacon.
Okay, it's not falling zombie. It is a doable one. It's actually kind of free one.
Yeah, he won't die here. There's no way.
Yeah, there's no way he'll
He's
die.
not gonna die.
He can't die. He's
Yeah,
immortal.
He should definitely take this because he's not gonna die. There's no way he dies. It's impossible for him to die.
He can't die. Took. He's thinking about it.
This is Prime.
Yeah, and so I'll start later today, and obviously I just want to do the campaign in my own gauntlet since we're casting, and make sure I beat Steel Mage as normal. But Steel issued a challenge to me that he doesn't think I can do the gauntlet bosses with, if I have to log or portal out, I reset that boss. So that I have to do the boss in one sitting. Like, I can still log out or leave, but then I have to start the boss over from scratch again.
Yeah, so basically no logging out on bosses.
PoE 2 mode.
Yeah, PV2 mode. Bosses reset if you leave. It's not that I think you can't do it, it's that I think you can't do it anymore. Yeah. Yeah.
Bitch just said I'm washed. Okay, but if I do it, you have to do it.
No, that wasn't the bit.
No?
You just
Okay,
added extra rolls.
it's okay, I understand. With your capabilities, I wouldn't do it either.
I like my logout back row.
You can still use it, you just have to reset the boss.
That's true actually. Even Derek's calling you washed.
Or 2 chickens casting? Well, I'm not, I'm doing it. I don't think it'd be hard even. He said he'd give me 5 subs if I get it, so.
And a firm handshake.
Nice. Don't agree still, it's a trap. It's fun. Gauntlet campaign is super fun.
Yeah, I do think it's worth pointing out, Rise is still considering doing the mercenary. He's just sitting here. He's like contemplating life.
Contemplating life. And no TVs. No, so it's basically just PoE 2 mode. So you can TP out or log out, but you have to reset the boss then. So you have to do the boss in one sitting. Because that's ideally what I would want the gauntlet to be.
I wish I could hear Rise. What do you think he's saying?
The PoE community should show some respect, even if he's old, a dad, and washed up. I'm being insulted by a 20-year-old.
Yeah, you're a pillar of the community, a pillar that's been around forever.
I'm not ancient Rome!
One of the great wonders of the PoE community.
The fuck? Wait. Ben is doing like tier 3 strands.
Yeah, because of eye level.
Ah,
It's easier to roll the mods.
that's neat. I studied this in school.
That's a good one.
This was there when the Alva temples were first built. What the hell?
Did you guys see Ziz and Pee-wee 2? It was there when we traveled back in time. What the hell? You can get Chayola Breachstones? Wait, I didn't know that. Yo, Khan just got a freaking Chayola Breachstone from a Keurig mission.
That's crazy.
That's funny. Apparently, Rise can't decide between the gloves, which have a Bama mod, I think, and the chest.
That's a hard one.
So he's been sitting there for like 20 minutes just deciding.
Yeah,
I think the gloves do make more sense if he's playing Bama.
Yeah.
And he plans to actually use them. Because the Covenant doesn't have great defense on it. That's more for damage. Last time for Poison SRS. Yeah, he should probably do,
Right, I going for the bounty again? Oh, cool.
That makes sense. He lost by like 30-something seconds. It's doable. It's prime. Decline break. Apparently he took a break, yeah. Yeah, so Grath is setting up the ethical gameplay mechanic.
You made it out of Axe? Yeah, how many people are through the campaign?
So what's Rise doing? So Rise got an Infamous Merc, and it happened to roll Covenant on it, but it also rolled the Infamous modifier on the gloves that he wants. So he's not sure, do I go for the gloves or the chest? He's not worried about how rippy the Merc is, he's worried about which reward to take, and he really can't decide. I think the Covenant helps him now, but the gloves help him later.
Yeah.
So he's deciding between Giga damage that he could absolutely use now versus something that he could potentially start maps with and swap to his new build on.
I don't know Act 9 boss and give up, I'm just a viewer now. Act 9 is the biggest filter.
Oh, he's making a choice.
Oh! What's your full screen, Rise?
Yeah. Ooh! The big zombie.
He did it!
He almost seems disappointed though. Yeah. He doesn't. I don't even think he's that happy about it because he effectively lost the Covenant there. So.
Yeah. You got the gloves, but at what cost?
Did Gratha like? He's going again. He's doing like multiple resets. I guess because seconds matter. Maybe he's just upset with his coast layout even. Like.
Yeah. It is really like super dumb.
Khan getting nothing from his Chayola.
I had to get on my PC defenses. He married a woman 15 years younger than he is, so he got that midlife riz. Wait, my wife is born in 1992.
Yeah, which makes you
No, 93.
80... Wait.
And I'm born in 88. She's 5 years younger than me.
77 then?
What?
Yeah, because your wife is 15 years younger, right? So
No! No, she's not 15 years younger. She's 5 years younger. I thought you were a post-World War II child born in the 50s. I'm 36! 65 years younger. 500 years younger. I'm not a vampire! Did Ratha die? No, there's a bounty. So, through our sponsors and stuff like that, we're able to do really cool bounties. So, me and Steel are doing a Super Vibe sponsor later today in like 40 minutes, an hour-ish, something like that. We'll do some tomorrow as well. We're doing $2,000 worth of flush bounties. And, oh, look at that. And,
do you know how he gets this, by the way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can explain after. Yeah, we're doing loads of flush bounties. And with those, we are able to do like really, really cool content stuff. So yeah, we have loads of like boot.dev, display. We can play display that actually. It's one of the core sponsors of the Gauntlet. And Steel has a lot of displays too.
Yeah, I'll show you some after. Oh yeah. Oh, whatever.
Yeah, just play Display 3.
If you like cool art and want to brighten up your apartment, Display's got you covered. It's super easy to set up. I actually did the ones in the back, and if I can do it, anyone can. They're very easy to hang up, and you have like a magnet poster, so it's easy to switch them out as well. Either way, we have loads of cool display art for the Gauntlets. Make sure you check them out. And thank you so much to Display for sponsoring the Gauntlet.
Okay. Hang on, give me a second.
Oh, that was fast.
Alright, look at that, chat.
Yeah, so behind us here, you can see the displays that Steel has. So this is the display for this gauntlet, the merciless one. Whoa. He's eating it. With enough willpower, everything is edible. There's one guy that actually has stomach acid strong enough to digest metal. First head is silver. It's not silver, it's just a lighting. This is an engineer. I'm a computer scientist. If you're wondering how Ben is getting so many clusters, it's because he's using the delirium node that like the delirium sticks around, and you get like rewards every time it goes up, so it doesn't like end, and it just shits out clusters. I don't know if you have the challenges in the gauntlet or not. Does anyone know? I would assume you do, but sometimes you don't. Nah, okay. That sucks.
Yeah, I'm assuming Ben's going for attack damage while holding a shield, but I'm not sure what cluster he's going for exactly.
Unending Nightmare, that's it. The mouse pads look kind of sick. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of ways for you guys to support the gauntlet if you like the event, and I hope you guys do. You all having fun, chat? All enjoying the event? And remember, make sure you follow the channel. We're going to be casting every day for at least 4 hours. We'll also do emergency casts whenever we know that someone's going to go in for bosses. So we're going to be wrapping up the cast for today, and then in less than an hour, me and Steele are going to go back live on both our channels. We're going to do the super live small strips, and that's how we get some of the flash bounties. And we'll have more flash bounties tomorrow as well. And then later into the gauntlet, the more like toxic flash bounties we'll do like Dido and Uber, something like that.
See if we can bait some content, basically.
Yeah. So yeah, did everyone enjoy day 3 of the casts? Have you asked GGD if they'll let you customize all ascendancies specifically for the gauntlet? Realistic.
been close though. It would have been close though. Too close for comfort. You guys have an issue with the way I'm saying bird? You guys have a problem?
We're either a client, doesn't matter how this ends.
Enjoy, Lance? I am going to enjoy. Assess the enemy here. What's Garatha even farming? He's doing betrayal. I mean, a lot of people are doing betrayal. A lot of betrayal believers. Am I just a betrayal hater? It's for the bounty. There's a bounty for betrayal.
Just need a moment to catch up.
Alex is abusing him. Your levels, yeah. Rush Act 1. Is there like a bounty for the fastest interval time or something? Is that what it is? Act 1 speed runs. Dang, I wonder how fast Alex is kind of insane. I wonder how fast he'll run. Abusing, yep. Kind of looking unethical. Looking a little bit suspect. What level did you swap to totems? I swapped around 35 to 30. Oh my, how many? So much currency, dude. Surely he rolls with like the grands, right? You want to go for the like the in the presence. I think you want to go for the in the presence at least. Watch it, Lance is flipping burgers. I was hungry, man. I want some food.
Oh, baby.
We're gonna farm 8 mods.
You saving for the E gear? Yeah, that's fair. You don't want to invest them into your weak merc, right? He's starving right now, but he has current. Yeah, he's missing out on the burger though, man. He has Balbala EE. I'm kind of curious to see what these what their setups look like with Antiquarian. I'm guessing they're gonna go just beeline outside pathing.
Level 99. Boom. Yep.
That way they can path past suppress. And they'll either go. What if they're gonna force Twilight? Is this POB? He has his
One to
POB
go.
already?
I'm probably actually gonna hit.
They are gonna force Twilight. Under out. Get the suppress, fair enough. Recover on block or no? Not planning for recover on block. I don't know about that, man. Has he farmed the whispers? I'm guessing he's just planning to pick that up after he kills the boss. Maybe that's one of the. It's maybe easier than Ubers, right? So tanking Shaper with this setup is just contingent on Mortal Call, pretty much. Arctic Flesh. I guess if you have Fortify. If you have Fortify, that maybe is enough. I'm trying to think if he has any other DRs for Fizz. He's got the 20% from Chaos. So let's say Shaper hits for... Let's say he hits for 50k. 50k. Times 1 point. Take out the Fizz taken as. Take out... Arctic. Take out Flesh. And take out Fortify. That's real freaking close if he doesn't crit. Do you have any other mitigation? If he like crits. Calling in high roll is gonna be 40k. I think high roll is gonna be over 50k. It's 125% damage, and if he crits, it'll be another 50% more, right? I guess he probably has crit mitigation somewhere built into his. I think so.
Did House Kayak's time waits for me? Walking away is probably the best decision you'll make.
He wants to go for melding? Nah, melding's a waste. You just swap the res based on what fight you're doing. The one fight where that'd be an exception is maybe Exarch. Exarch's where if you get the debuff, you're kind of like right for annihilation and stuff. I don't know, man. I mean, he always has Immortal Call, right? If he Immortal Calls, he shouldn't die. So as long as he has all of his buffs up, he's standing still and he Immortal Calls, he's not dying to Shaper Slam. But it comes in fast. There's also the, no recover on block situation, which makes Annihilation Exarch, I think, kind of sketch. Hog team craft all this? Yeah. Sounds like he has all the key pieces, he just doesn't have rares, and he has a bunch of ults already farmed. To roll the jewels. Jewels you do with Life Force. Recover on block is great, but if you have Overleech, it's not necessary. Watch Young's Rip Clip and tell me how Overleech saves him. Watch Ben's Rip Clip. Both of the deaths that occurred when they attempted Ubers, when they would have full cleared, they would have full cleared if they had the recover on block. Both those deaths would have been saved by recover on block. There's a lot of like pretty rough shotgun damage. saying is Supreme Spike Shield, Shaper Slam, do a couple Reforged defenses. I think it's worth the effort. I mean, you're already just doing the Multiton anyway. No one use the Worm Flask besides Ben? Warp Flask I think is easier to do if you have Warp Tattoos, but you don't want to bring Warp Tattoos into like Eater. Links is maybe level 24 to 28 range. I usually just do it when I get the dogs. I'm gonna be very disappointed if everyone Ancient Orbs to get EE and goes Fake Trickster to kill all bosses. You have your alternative plan, how you would clear Gauntlet? Or you just want somebody to like... make a specific build to please you? You'd already be disappointed, yep. So in a competitive event, why would somebody not play what's currently they know is the best thing to do? Just kill it already, go complain at GGG, freaking go hang outside their office or something. Don't complain in here about people using the thing that's good for a competitive event. What? Jungle steal the crown, I believe. One of the other things I'm wondering about is the how is 7 mil gonna feel on Uber? Is that gonna feel okay? Is that actually what the damage is?
I am the judgment of innocence. This choice carries weight. You cannot outrun the judgment of innocence. Jimmy, you think that's Gigadam? The Zubers are gonna have what? Let's say 100 mil base HP. Some are lower, some are more. They have 70% less, which makes them, you know, 300 mil HP, and then 60% less, which makes them like 800 mil HP. I guess if you're dealing consistently 7 mil damage, you're killing them in, you have to get like probably 3 minutes of DPS time, roughly. A little bit less. Is this with the DPS of how much the Merc's gonna have? That's a good question. If it's considering a pretty good Merc setup, then it also has to give the boss another 50% HP. Yeah, this is with Merc. Dude, I don't know, man. They're gonna have to survive for a while. Did Jung die? Not that I know of. That is gonna be rough. I think for Uber Elder and Uber Shaper for sure, you have to manual cast into your Immortal Call correctly a lot of times in a row. Sleeping equals dead. He's not dead just because he went to sleep. 99 rage. That's just to tell POB it's capped out. With one rage on hit and uber mechanics, I don't know, man. Does he have blood and sand? No, he doesn't have blood anywhere. Arcane Focus or Veteran? He has Charisma. Whatever his reservations are, he needs it. What is he doing reservation-wise? He's running Haste. Dude, I don't know, man. This seems sketch, actually.
Choose as you will. I expected more from you.
Nick and Ben are pretty insane, though, so... He has less damage in the config for the Merc as well. Nearby enemies deal less damage. Nearby enemies take increased damage. Nearby enemies minus res. Lucky, more damage. Less Merc. Okay, okay, so he's factoring in the Merc. Alright, that's quite a bit better then. He's already factoring the 50% more HP for the Merc. Is that with return counted? I think return's right here. He's playing for overleach? Yep. He is planning for overleach. Is it just percent damage? Is that why? That must be a large portion of it. He doesn't really have a lot of percent damage on this tree. Do you have it on rings?
Never wear chains again. Captain or other. Make a call. Go.
22 KES. This'll be interesting. I think the fights will be sketch. I guess we'll see how much if Zaki changed the mods, or if the only thing that changed is they got slightly higher DR with slightly higher damage than last time. I can't imagine that it isn't more intense though. Alrighty. Click. Goodbye. What are we looking at? We're looking at what is supposedly Nick's POB for his antiquarian swap. What he's gonna go for, I guess. See guys, Jung's alive. See? Alive. Look, he's doing just fine. See? Fully alive. For the guy that thought he was dead, clearly not dead. He's chilling. He's doing fine. FaZe just died? Wait, really? He's streaming? Oof. Died to Uber Elder. Have to pay respects. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, FaZe. FaZe was like rank 3 or something, right? Or like he was like top 5. Where's FaZe at in here? Obviously, there's a bunch of 95 commanders at this point. Where is FaZe? Probably scrolling past his name. Yeah. Freaking, I'm blind. He died at number 9. Well, I mean, point is, he was one of the top ranked marauders. Blind land strikes again. I'm not blind. Rest in peace. An ancestral commander has passed away. What's the rip clip look like? Nothing, nothing. Just 2 shaper balls to the face. I know what that feels like. I know what that feels like. Hey, I've been there. I know exactly what that... The back-to-back balls to the face. Yep. That's how our elementalist went down. That's how our elementalist went down. Freaking off-screen shaper balls. They actually get guaranteed crits when he's off-screen. Trust me on this one. That's definitely what it is. They get guaranteed crit and max roll if he's off-screen. It's just the way the game's coded. If he's not on your screen when he's shooting those balls, guaranteed crit and max roll. And it avoids all block and all suppression mitigation. It bypasses everything. This is cool little mechanic that shaper balls get if they're shot from off-screen. Sourced from Pee-wee fandom. Super lucky quad rolled. Yep. All right. I have finished the burgers. I'm gonna go take my plate upstairs, and then we're going to hopefully get ourselves to level 90, and then get ourselves some ES bases. I'll be right back. I got a CATR Ranger in Act 3. Should I swap to Peacock or this Ballista build? What should I do? I like playing the Ballista through the campaign, but Peacock's also pretty good. I mean, it's kind of up to you. Definitely make sure you can actually get the Ascendancy and the respec points necessary before you swap over and get appropriate level. All right, guys, let's get level 90. We got goals, we got dreams. Get a vault completion. That's Arsenal. Why does this map feel like it sketches me out? Should I use the pad POB tree? Do the PoE snipe thing. That'll give you like an accurate representation of when I grabbed what at what level and stuff. It has a whole freaking. It's like somebody followed me around and just aggressively took notes. You know what I'm saying? Like it was pretty intense. This is corrupted. Why is it corrupted? What is PoE snipe? Something that chat told me about yesterday. This. You just click on some random streamer and then you stalk them. So you click on this character right here and then it shows you what I had early on. All the way through, it shows you me specking out points for Peacock, played Peacock, and then you can see the respec happen as well, where I swap over and I start playing. Ridiculous. It is ridiculous. It is straight stalking me. I don't know, like, apparently something somebody did recently at some point. It's pretty freaking cool, though. So, check it out, guys. If you need to stock exactly what I did, there you can do that, and it will work. It's the reason Lance is never making a build guide again. I'll just tell you to snipe him. Something like that. I don't know about that, but it does seem pretty chill, not gonna lie. So we'll get some completion from those. Get some completion, hopefully not die. Alright, Hom 4, I think is gonna be too distracting for me. We're just gonna lock in with Oblivion music, guys. It's old reliable. Only nitpicky thing I have about is I can't full screen the passive tree. Oh, like mess with the UI a bit. Zoom it in. When a streamer starts with an HH on the beach, you know what happened. They're just really good at farming, man. They just dropped it. What do you mean? They just dropped it. Easy peasy. Next time Fubgun wants to go offline and farm his HH using Delirium, people will know. They'll be stalking his PoE snipe passive tree for the Atlas. Alright, Tujin. Over here. Go to this stuff. Grab this thing. Coinage! I love getting coinage. So freaking nice, man. Oh, the cowgirl. Net assist. No haste. Nope. Ain't gonna work. This ain't gonna work. Just don't have what I'm looking for. Hate to be that guy. Boss is difficult I expect. I think it's probably the hardest fight. Although the change to Katava made Katava pretty sketch too. To be fair, Katava also was pretty sketch this go around. Alright, time to move to D1. Alright, where am I putting these points? Quantity of artifacts found, is that the play? Or do I go harder for Crimson? I think I'm gonna go for more quantity of artifacts. I'm gonna prioritize the quantity of artifacts first, I think. Why are Rangers doing so bad? Ranger ascendancies for Freesia are not very hardcore friendly. They don't have very many defensive early options. Also, it's a popularity contest too, right? if all the good players are playing Ancestral Commander, they're not playing Ranger, right? So, like, I'll give you an example. Whisperer was a pretty popular ascendancy in Freesia League. One of the more popular ones, because of, like, Mana Forge Arrows really is insane with it. But the thing is, that build is not very hardcore friendly, and definitely not SSF viable. You know, something where you'd have to farm an Indigon, but to get to an Indigon, you'd have to be kind of already insane. So it has that, like, those limitations. Wild Speaker just isn't very good. And Oath of Magi is gear dependent. So, like, you have two gear dependent classes and a class that just is kind of mid. That's why you're seeing what you're seeing. Failing a DPS check on Act 9 boss, go to Foothills, farm yourself a better weapon, or just farm yourself some levels and get some damage nodes. Because that boss definitely is for sure a pretty big DPS check. I did the first lab at level 40 and switched to ballista setup. It's been pretty smooth since. Hell yeah, man. Glad it's working out for you. Glad it's working out for you. Okay, do I do the artifact font? Yeah, the artifact font. We'll keep pushing the artifact font. Although I have been telling people not to play the character, I hope the people that are playing the character are having fun with it. Even though I told you guys not to copy me. Hopefully it's going okay for the people who did do it anyways. What's my tooltip? In map right now, it's 44k. in hideout it's like 34k. I get like 10k tooltip from just haste from my merc, pretty much. I think I'm like break even on DPS with the merc, but the merc like makes me happy because haste feels good, right?
Hurry up and decide.
Makes me feel like I'm not like potato gear, you know?
Once not.
Moonstone ring would have been the one. Plays are available, but I've been focused on cold damage, Act 9, it's been fun. Heck yeah. Glad it's going well, man. Glad it's going well. Blade Biter, Cobra Lash, Chain. Oh, that's a really good Amethyst ring. Is that an upgrade for me? That might just be an upgrade for my current character.
On your head be it. You're finished. Justice. Gear's yours. Don't argue with results.
A ring, is that ring worth dying for? It's a pretty good ring, guys. The problem with this ring is it's freaking lightning res. Why is it always lightning? I have so much lightning res. Ah! Dude, everything I have has lightning res, man. And this bricks my strength if I put this on, and it bricks my res. And that bricks my res. Dude, seriously? Harvest swap? I haven't been doing any harvest, guys. I don't even have a harvest bench. I did this to myself by not getting a harvest bench, I guess. Can you harvest swap? I don't have harvest, guys. I don't have harvest. That is like so pretty good. Oh, if that had an open suffix. Don't really want to spend.
What ambition? Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Yeah, that's more like it. Cold res, flat fire. Life, cold, open suffix. So if I put this on and craft fire res instead of attack speed, then I could put on the new ring instead of this ring. But it's gonna give me a strength issue. And then I'm gonna be like mentally broken, probably a little bit. shield charge. If it's only shield charge, then I'm interested. Oh my word. I'm looking at maybe Chaos Res Cap. Yes. Yes. We lose our attack speed. We lose some flat lightning. We gain a little bit of net flat lightning. And I have to buy a new shield charge. We could be Chaos Res Cap without the Golem. Oh my word. For the first time ever.
A grotesque affair.
Where's that stupid Golem at? Sorry, not stupid. Where's my faithful partner in crime that has brought me all this way? Treat your friend like that? No, it's not like that, okay? It's just, I mean, maybe it is a little bit like that, but... So, we probably overall lost some damage, but now we're Chaos Res Cap, and we gained some life. So, I'd say that's a win. I'd say that's a win. Grab a lightning golem? I do not want to grab a lightning golem. Alright, cool. Close to this point too, which will make up for some of that attack speed we lost. Yeah, we have like no gems. That's fine. That's actually good that we have like no gems. I mean, that'll make the Oshabi swap easier, right?
To entertain doubt.
Oh, if we could go Oshabi with 30% MS, that would be nice. That would be nice. I level some other gems in my offhand, maybe. Sniper mark. What else should I level it offhand? Disciplines will work on. Maybe we'll work on conductivity. Lightning pen would be good to work on. Critical damage. Life damage. You still play this build on Oshabi? Yep. That's the plan. That is the plan. Alright. So we'll level some gems with our offhand, with our extra gem sockets. Hopefully that won't break our setups. That was a good item to get. That was a good item to get. You gonna go for influence gloves on Oshabi? Yes. Drink 2, don't need that.
Afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. A throne is the most devious trap of the world.
Look up PoE Snipe on Google. It's a site that will let you select basically any streamer's character to stalk to see how I spec it all out. And just look up the Lance snacking on Uber's character.
At last.
Good morning, Forgotten Ellie. How you doing? Cheese Lord? Who are you calling Cheese Lord? Okay, what other points did I want to give up? I think with the current Atlas, I think I'm fine with what I have. I think I do want to give up Keurig missions eventually. I guess if I give them up now, then do it after this map. I'll keep him for now. If I can get a full enough respec to guarantee Crimson Ore, maybe I'll do it then. Back to level 5 after my death yesterday, Ellie? You feel the power coursing through your veins after the reroll. Vengeance soon to be acquired.
Your body is the canvas. Choose to fight if you dare.
Never a sniper. Where is my sniper?
was scared. I'm going way faster. Dang. That's quite the confidence boost. Hopefully round 2 goes well then. Fine. The Ragnar boss. I'm gonna remember to run away if I see ghosts. Yes, you should do that. Good luck, Oscar. Good luck. Agnine boss is a doozy, so hopefully you have over leveled appropriately. Are you gonna swap skills in UCI? Nope. Not planning to. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we get one more passive on top of what I already have, and then we could reach out for Crimson Ore to get the increased chance for Crimson Ore. That might be worth it. Please update the rip clips for the current gauntlet. There is no rip clips. How about you mind your own business? Hopefully there's gonna be no more rip clips. I'll update them if I die. Which hopefully I won't. Making orbs, we're close to doing this on spec, and then we can go Crimson Ore. Feel really dang good. A lot of damage, fall damage, attack speed. Yep.
And a slight amount of crit helps. We're just slightly under crit cap, so that would not hurt either. Okay. That guy did not just say, "Ah, it's treasure." No dip. That's what we've been doing the whole time, man. You think I work for free? Huh, Dan? Yes, I'm after the treasure. What do you think this is? You think this is freaking charity work?
The soil wants for your blood no more.
Know your place.
Rip Garatha? Garatha died? We got a clip? Our shadow brother! Not like this! There's your chance. What do you mean there's my chance? Garatha wasn't even playing Ranger, guys. We like Garatha. What do you mean? He said he's re-rolling Ranger? No. We gotta stop that. We gotta stop that. Hold on. Let's go FD chat.
I tried to oh my god. I was trying to log off.
F to Exarch?
How do I click the MTX shop though? I don't know how I even click the MTX shop. Is there a keybind for the MTX shop? Oh. How did I click the MTX shop? I don't even know what keybind that is.
Let's take a look at the clip. Take a look at the clip. It makes a YouTube check in here, hopefully, for a sec here.
That's not good.
Dude, spiders?
Oh my god, I freaking misclicked! Oh! Oh, the spider getting hit by everything.
Dude, spiders on Exarch? Ah.
That's not good.
Oh.
I died! Oh my god, I freaking misclicked! Oh!
Oh my goodness. The MTX shop killer.
Rest in peace, rest in peace.
The worms are hitting. I know the worms are gonna hit me. The worms are hitting me, right? I'm just like freaking out. The worms are, I think pretty sure the worms are breaking the things.
Sorry.
They are, yeah, aren't they? They are, dude. Oh my god. That's why I panicked.
Disparage. Our great shadow brother has
I panicked because of that. I never used the ring before, and I ran to a ball and like I need to log out because I'm not sure if I have res cap. That was my thought process. I'm like, I don't know if I have res cap. This doesn't have res on it though. It's fine.
Just what I needed. Make your
That's
damn
such a stupid
choice.
That's such a stupid rip.
Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. Die to the unset ring.
That's a dumb rip. That's a dumb rip. god. Do I use one of the characters I just leveled, I guess? So stupid. That's such a stupid rip. That's such a stupid rip. Look at word ring, dude. I don't even know how I clicked that, by the way.
Killed by the MTX shop.
No. How though?
Killed by the MTX shop. That is a brutal one. Although, like, okay, he was also doing X-Arc ball phase with allies up. I don't know, man. I think that fight sketches me out so much with Merc. Merc is like a lot of power, but I think you have to play X-Arc without Merc. Garatha died. Yep. He died to the MTX shop. He would have got the log out, but he misclicked MTX shop. GGG foresaw this situation, and they put the button there in order to PK Garatha. It's really kind of messed up, honestly. Garatha is a nice guy, but GGG just, they decided his run needed to come to an end. So they put that MTX button there, and next thing you know, he's gone. Just like that. All it took. One MTX button, pack your things. You're donezo, you know? Brutal stuff, really. Hates nice people confirmed. Yep. Garatha's a good dude. He didn't deserve that. He didn't deserve that at all. Did Jung get his Balbala as a map drop? Is that even possible? Is that actually a thing, or are you messing with me? Act 9, Giga over level, so you have like really good damage for when you go in there, and can afford to get hit with some pretty decent fizz hits. That boss is sketch, okay? That boss is sketch. Do not take it lightly. not so bad. He's nice enough. Gratha's rerolling Ranger. Wait, is he actually though? Hold on. He's not right. He's not. Don't say that. He better not be. Yo! What the hell is this? What the hell is this? You better
I'm gonna see here.
stay in your lane, Shadow. Shadow boy.
Don't have lights still.
Somehow, if Gratha rerolls Ranger and then beats me with my own character just because he's a better player, freaking that'd be that'd be.
We could roll Shadow again. I think the character is really good.
That would not be cinema, man. That would not be cinema.
I like my spiders. Too bad they got me killed.
Yep. Don't worry, your spiders
Even though they killed me, I
will
forgive them,
protect
honestly.
you next time. They have advanced AI and adapt
You
through
snipe.
experience.
I'm not turning on my light, I'm not gonna kill you. Yeah. I didn't think the spider thing would kill us. Witch? Witch is so weird. What do you even do on Witch?
Don't link the snipe! I'm not a mod in this, am I? Frick, dang it, I'm not a mod in Gratha's channel. I'd time that guy out if I could. Stop him. It's okay, guys. He's looking at other classes. We might be fine. We might be fine. He's looking at other classes. His gaze is averting. His gaze is averting. We might be in the clear. We might be in the clear. Link him a fake POV. I don't have a POV. I'll tell you what my thoughts are. Okay, this is the amount I know I'm gonna do. For sure, that I am going to go like this, grab this cluster, and use Fertile Mind. And then I'm probably gonna go outside pathing, maybe some clusters. But since I'm doing the wand stuff, that means I'll probably do less clusters, and I don't really freaking know. We'll figure it out as we go, man. We'll figure it out as we go. Lift and ship to garage. No, no, no. Don't you dare, guys. Don't you dare. Wouldn't dare. No, I don't know why I keep going. Alright, let's go to this Mason map. I think this is mostly fine. It has minus suppress, which is a little bit sketch for us getting hit by spells, so hopefully we just don't get hit by spells. Oh, I love how every time I do a Keurig mission, there's freaking the obnoxious ritual mobs that are extra dangerous. That's so cool. I love how every time I do a Keurig mission, we have this nice little feature. Alright, get me out of this map, honestly. Just get me straight out of this map. I don't want to be here anymore. Thank goodness at least it's not in this boss fight area. Yikes. When are we getting some gear crafting? I need to get level 90 to get the correct bases. So right now we're just working our way towards 90.
That's a pretty solid ring. Add it to the tab. I had a quad positive 2x helical. G freaking G, man. Like a 3-min endurance, like you're going for a triple positive and you just happen to hit the min endurance as well type of thing. G freaking G. Congratulations, you lucky lucky. You have what it takes. You know what just occurred to me? I may not have indigo oil. Oh, dude, so help me. If I go back and I die. Viewers. Let's get this completion. I was gonna say, I may not have indigo oil, but what's stopping me from just anointing like Divine Judgment and just getting 50% damage, right? I can absolutely just do that.
Goodbye. Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower. Exile. Would I be my failure? Build a tower, as I've so kindly requested. Hello.
Is that 2 to 3 mirrors and not hit the 3 stat I want? Are you trying to lock them? I mean, I guess, I don't know. The price is kind of all over the place. Missed at one point. Somebody told me to look for like 60D, so I guess I don't. Usually locking them is a good way to just burn currency. Spending 2 to 3 mirrors on a 3 stat sounds insane to me. Building towers for campaign blight? Listen. I'm not trying to lose to campaign blight, okay? Trying to ensure victory here, guys. Gotta play to win, baby. Gotta play to win.
Hail gods the sixth. Farewell.
Oh, I didn't click the right oil anyways. What's this one cost? Opalescent. Yeah, I think we just do Divine Judgment. Is there a good spell damage node that we could actually use that would be useful for an anointing in this current situation? Safeguard would be good. I can't do Safeguard. The best damage node for me is here, but it requires indigo, which I don't have. Yeah, I'm not getting to indigo. We'll just do a Divine Judgment. Divine Judgment's good. Indigo's not too bad to harvest into. No, Indigo is really common, but I'm not farming harvest, guys. CI first. CI first. We have our priorities. What we want to do when. CI first. I could have anointed Divine Judgment a while ago. I should have. I just wasn't thinking about it.
Soul got a Mage Blood. That's neat. Where's he at? Level 97. Still on a 5 link. Huh. That's pretty good. Ain't worried. Oh. Nice, we got our first set too. I don't see any lightens though in my my gem tab. Y'all see any lightens in here? What do I need? That's complicated. We got this tree set up this one. Double 52 minute tomorrows. Yeah, that's definitely the best player that's ever gotten a Mage Building Gauntlet, I think. Actually, didn't Alex get one in the troll as well? I forgot what happened there. I think they're both are pretty similar. Not sure. No, Alex is better at early game racing for sure, but like he's like, you know, arguably top 1, top 2 minimum with that. Like everything before like the 6-hour mark. Bunch of more missing quality. Oh my god. Yeah, 40 hours in, it's still insanely good. But like, it's not gonna increase your speed. By that much on Zerker. But it, you know, makes boss way fucking easier. Like your build's way stronger, especially if the bosses have varied resistances. And then also it makes it so you use a tincture.
You only get one first impression.
You're faster. Like
I still abide by the Charthan code. Choose your fate. You seem to be going the
like res cap is literally free. You need no residue here. What do I need color-wise? Mostly just blue. Like heavy blue for my last two tools I have to roll. And then blue, the gas edge will be rolled when we were making the life jewels. Remember? Got the ES evasion one. Void stones. Just count, but don't delete them. Going full into a single blue feels bad. But it's all it takes is one proc and it's good. Yeah, only two. Tragic.
You only get one first impression. Try not to ruin. I still abide.
What influence bases do I still need? I need to get a hunter ring and wand. I have an extra ring. And I have wands already. They're not hunter yet. Which is also blue. I just need like so much fucking blue. 2 jewels, and then a bunch of hood swaps. 2 Crusader belt. Yeah, that's just gonna. Hopefully, I just get a Crusader Conquer Exalt. To save the blue juice there, but we just kind of need any. I just mean like from the ground. Like from the ground, I think I just need Hunter Ring, and or no, it's Crusader Wand, right? Not Hunter Wand. Crusader Wand, Hunter Ring. The chance of Perkle Stone, 50 chances. I used 300. Crusader Wand, Hunter Ring.
Do so swift choice. Oh, thank you.
Paper Shield. Yeah, I got a bunch of those. But with Anathema being my +1 curse. How's the res? I have Ramus Rights already as well. I don't have a Calm Spell yet. I might get one. If I don't get a Calm Spell, the res is nothing to worry about, I guess. Shaper Elder Helm, yeah, I've got the Shaper Helm, I have Elder Helms. The thing is, I don't know if I'm gonna make that helmet, we'll see. Twilight Regalia. Even if the shield base is not Archon, is it fine? Oh, that's not what I thought. But if we don't have the belt, then it's always fine. Big tank. Really doing harvest if we can get blue from it at this point. Monster Life, Boss Life maps. Oh, never mind. We have Archon, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I killed the ones who take me. You're weaker still.
How many greed essences?
Make a call. Can't run forever. Might makes right.
Good enough. Is it? No, it's not 2-1. I really want 2-1 spell block. Like, if the life's a little bit lower, I'm okay with that. But spell block, I really want to be the highest tier. Spell block is so fucking rare. Is it like half waiting on armor? Yes. Oh yeah, it is. What are the crops? Oh, we are. Oh, we are. Oh, believe me, Chaos Orbs are up on the list. They're up on the list. No, not lifetime block with it. Literally just T1 spell block, and then like I'm just gonna successfully exalt like a life tier I can settle with.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
That's what's OP. Oh, how many Reforged lives for like life on block on these
You only
things?
get one first impression. Try not to ruin. I still abide by the Trathan code. Choose your fate.
It's like 12. That's pretty rough.
Some would call you a
We
coward.
definitely got a load of the abyss. Just go ahead and get started. Alright. Right. I can't just get started. Because I don't got no juice. Minus TD. I mean, it's still waiting there to be clicked.
One of my captains wore many faces.
I don't think I'm gonna go for heist though. I think that little mage blood sealed the deal on that one. Not sure. I don't really know what his plans are for that. Like if he's gonna take that as a sign to like rush and go fast, or to just be like, you know, make sure he's strong enough to do it and win. No damage mods. You're not thrilled period there because he had Abyssal Cry. I don't want to have any fucking Chaos Pop shenanigans kill me. Good Mage Blood, Soul. I think Soul got second place. I think that's how I got second place in the Affliction Gauntlet. It's always been pretty solid. Not the fastest, but like, you know, pretty solid.
Your body is the canvas. I eagerly await your decision.
Dipping Harvest? Oh my bad. shit.
One of my captains refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life.
This is bliss.
Life surrounds him.
I give up the pay you. Leave then. You'll learn.
This is the key to a crucible life that stretches the sanity.
OJ poured, candle lit. Bug. He won though. The exalt chances are what, like 1 in less than 1%?
One of my captives felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels takes unstoppable agony.
Just slow down. That way. Go that way. You're not. You're not. That's not for you guys. It's still there. I can't even hear myself. I literally can't hear my voice. Hi. What did that sound like for y'all? That was the loudest I've ever heard playing. That thing was like so fucking close.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
Vegas? Yeah, it's dust. Are y'all taking Takis? Give it. I'm gonna give it to Rog. To Rog, yeah, to Rog. Right. To you. Hmm. Okay, why is chat and followers only know what the fuck? Be free. Be free, you shit posters. For hours. Yeah, usually what happens is like you get like some like bot spam or something and you turn it on to so that stops and then you forget to turn it off for like 4 to 6 months in my experience. It's probably the 11-hour mark fish. What do you mean chat did it? I set a fucking alarm. And then chat also spammed me to do it. But like the alarm was set if chat didn't spam me to do it. Playing a life bone to the build for bosses. Jesus. Fucking Christ almighty. Alright, so I can heist. Coming back. Chill. Just give me like, yeah, like that. sending anything out right now. Okay, so little. Why do I have 3.2 million dust? Oh damn. What did I dust? Wasn't that like 2.5 a second ago? Only 170 Vegas. Oh, dust Vegas? Yeah, I probably shouldn't. There's a chance it's good. And it's rare, and I don't need to dust that bad. There's these fucking flames that's flying over here now. Where's he a bomb? Like, chill. They're flying so low too. Got it, but it. Oh, it's not even 6 spot. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. Thought it was 6. Already divined. Crit mod. My Merc's gonna live. My Merc's gonna live.
You stay in the ground with your. You stand at a crossroads. Choose what. You cannot outrun the judgment of innocence. Only delay it. Just need a.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept many defenses. Now, cannot escape.
Might makes right. Pain is purpose.
Mariketh drops Brutal Restraint. The lady on the fucking dinosaur that blows it up when you kill her. almost took the right plot just so this dumbass fucking T4 seed didn't spawn. A flash bounty first to double cut Mage Blood gets it. What do you think the number would need to be for him to do it? The double cut Mage Blood. Like 1k, 2k, 5k? It's like, it's not just about money, there's some pride on the line too. Get that dub, you know? Get the Mage Blood, soul. Like if I had a Mage Blood, I'd do it for free, because it'd be funny. You know, like just do it. Just, you know. Farm content, exactly. Gets it. Also, I do think if I go for the Woke Up helmet, I'm Woke Uping Spellblock, not increased damage taken, I think. I'll like, I'll elevate -9 res to -12 or try to, and then Woke Orb Spellblock onto it, I think. Just Crusader, Elder Ray. Which one? This one? Hell nah. Hell nah. I have a 1550. Because why wouldn't I? It's the best thing. Just like why wouldn't I proc this 10% to keep that plot? It's better than not procking. Yet. Yeah, I mean, you need like get good flash. It's like 1,000 alts, and then like it's a bunch of enkindlings too. If you haven't farmed red side, you just wouldn't go for 70% at the start, and that's fine, I guess. But definitely one of those things where like you gotta equip that shit to farm for sure. Farm faster, unless you're really unconfident in your farming build. I kind of would get like not wanting to equip it because like if you're farming on like a non-special cap character, it's like it can be spooky, and if you don't think it'll make you farm meaningfully faster, I could see it. But if I were to randomly drop one on this character, I would definitely insta equip it. Give me that 90 all res. 90 all res, the extra armor.
Let me guess. How Zizaran sent you. My time is precious.
Onto the ground and Maven heals. Get over here. Oh shit, there's still a fucking guy alive in the corner. That was a DD guy too. How's he alive? I can go back in there. Any scarier? Are they way scarier? I mean, I'm always scared of them. See, every single death clip I see from a Merc is like someone's chilling doing nothing, and then a Merc one-shots them, and it's like, oh, huh. I guess that ability does that. Pick one. Multi-strike, GMP, lightning pen. Lightning pen. Good pick. Good choice. Arceus Sovereign Merc. It one-shot someone with Chaos Rush Cap and a T16 for 6k damage. With the hit. I'm not even the degen the hit, so if you're not Chaos Rush Cap, probably don't. If you are Chaos Rush Cap, probably don't. When's the Mage Wood farm? Don't want it, don't need it. Don't want it? No. If I get that, how can I... Oh shit! I was about to say, how can I fight against the allegations of, you know... That's for my build. Was that a spoiler? Not even farming light of meaning? Holy fuck. Yeah, I have a good feeling what his character's gonna look like when he goes in. I think it's gonna look very similar to how my character looked when I went in. On my first trickster last gauntlet. Can't wait to see what the bosses do. This be good. You're bad. ES. Yeah, he's gonna be like fucking 17, 18,000 ES. I think like his merc is gonna fucking be dead. Probably because he's not gonna find the merc gear because it's like takes too long. Like the merc gear genuinely is gonna take me longer than like my gear. Piece of shit merc. I think it'll be a little faster than I originally thought, Sid. I didn't think I could get this much gold and dust with like my town fully maxes this fast. I don't know what the fuck was happening on League Start, like why it was so slow. Like I have enough gold, dust, and alts to combine all my items right now, and bases. On average. Like, I'm farming a lot. I'm farming fucking conflicts. I'm farming light of meanings. I might heist. I haven't decided yet. I got maybe 200k from Betrayal. I got 200k from Betrayal from Jonas. I got like 250k from Gildeds, and I have more Gildeds, so I could have gotten more if I wanted to. If I come up by the meaning, you play the game ignoring it entirely, and then when you're like, I want this jewel, you open your map tab, grab every single ship map that's D14 or higher, spec a tree for ritual, roll them so they're not rippy, but like still rare. And go in, check for the first ritual. If it's not nameless, you leave. If it's nameless, you stay, do it, get your jewels, and you burn like all your excess maps that way. Why rare? Because if you're doing scoured maps with no pack size, you're probably not going to get enough ritual favor to defer all 4 jewels. If you're in hardcore, don't do physical as extra. Like, Fizz extra ritual is like super bullshit, because those little balls that chase you are one of those classic abilities that are Fizz 100% convert to cold. So they just go insane with physical as extra. This build does Shamara like a fucking sparker. my day maps where I need this very often. I'll just stash it. And again, it being here helps me not stash my fucking gems repeatedly. Did I send out new boats? Or no, I didn't, because I didn't have a... I don't have enough shit to even send out, basically, right now. Ooh, let's fucking go. Comes winding. Love that. Big. Big. Not as big as Mage Blood. I have to recraft my guy's gloves. I think I need to start exiling mercs. Whenever I get one, that I'm pretty sure are safe, like melee, like physical mercs basically.
I do not wish to. Well, whatever you do.
I still haven't gotten my kineticist. Sung's playing. He's playing merc support. Should haste. Still res cap, bud. You're not kept on 2 reses now? What the hell? Yeah, I should have given actual gloves, I guess. I used all my essences. I wanted to use essences for this. Not work. Change this cold chaos to pure lightning. Yeah, it works. Let's see it. Is it still T11, the quest invite? But that is good, damn. Oh, he killed it. Let's go. Did X-Arc? Is this the X-Arc clip? This is where we can see actual damage. Still the quest version, but... Oh yeah, it's gonna die in that instant cast easily, right?
We did the boss! Yes! Thank
He did a
goodness.
sick fucking merc. I do wonder how much further he scales though from where he currently is. Offensively. So I think Ubers have I think Ubers have like 15 times more HP than that. Still see March. Yeah, I mean, his character is probably going to do the most damage of anyone walking into bosses. It's Mert, sorry. That's delaying. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting to see, like, if the Merc survives the bosses. And that's the kind of thing that's, like, honestly, it's gonna be hard when you have nerves to pay attention to both your life, bosses, and your Merc's HP when shit's going on. It's hectic.
Maybe we played a little too aggressive in the end there, but it's kind of fun.
Well, we gotta just rush into people, right, to learn.
Hard.
That was fun though.
Yeah.
That felt like an actual like full team.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a real
Oh,
match.
nice thing, that's it. Should I just perma the turtle guy, guys? I guess I'll just perma him. Pretty shitty first team today.
How do they know where you are? Is it
Yeah,
just 'cause that
permaban
map
him.
is on?
I mean, they probably have the same tools I had. Like, I had the UAV, right? They can just do it as well.
And for those that are actually wondering and not just being shitty people, we're doing a supervised sponsor and it's raising money for the gauntlet. So we're doing $2,000 worth of Flash Bounties. We did $800 today, with a few more tomorrow, etc. It's raising bounties for the gauntlet.
The ice guy was pretty funny today.
Is the last load nice? Yeah, although, does her ulti have to expire for it to freeze? Yeah, me too. That's very cool. It's a really good game too. I played it like 20 hours. We're still the hype squad. Definitely, maybe people do this so that we know that it's a real lobby.
Pretty sure people do this just because it's like what's possible.
True.
Yeah.
Well,
It is
I'm
nice
gonna drop
to-
on the bottom on the left, so like right away.
Yep.
Here. Steer a bit.
Yeah. Gotta kill the shield mob.
Gotta go for gold, man. Gotta go for gold. First try, by the way. Hey, maybe that means he'll put some good pressure on Ben. A win for Nick is a win for everyone, okay?
Choose your next move. Very carefully. My time is precious. Don't waste it.
Because if he's going fast, it puts pressure on Ben to fight Ubers before and not just like overgear. I'd say that is a win. With Whisperer, it's a Freesia Ascendancy. You can see Freesia Ascendancies if you go into Path of Building and swap it to 326 alternate. Oh, Ben and Nick fail and Jug wins. I kind of want Nick to win. I put him down on my betting thing. The PB racing predictions. I'm a Nick believer. Nick's a Giga Chad, man. He's also a really nice guy.
My gems well. Haven't got all day. Did I spell something?
Dude, do all the trappers do gibberish? That is just all of them, isn't it? That guy was talking weird too. GG did the trappers dirty, man. They didn't deserve that. More like a minion player thing, probably, right? Go face Actinic Katava at 4,000 live, capitalize 60 chaos, fortify 6 nourish, 5.5k armor. Sounds like you should be chilling. Don't forget you can use portals whenever it does the stupid double beam phase. Whenever the heart comes out, you can portal out to make sure. Well, I don't know if you're gonna. You probably don't want to lose your endurance charges and have to re-get them, so maybe don't portal out. I don't know.
Why are you still standing?
It's a long fight. It's a long fight, so good luck. Watch out for the units, just portal out when you're out of CB flask. Yeah. And just let you can let like the ground stuff just disappear and stuff, right?
See you.
Oops, did not mean to click Orichalcum. That was just a mistake.
Die on your knees.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Invite your friend the sniper to show up.
I am the judgment of innocence. The judgment is yours to make. Run, if you must.
Good. I'll pass. No, I'll pass. You ever Atlas with ore? Yeah, I have like a 100% chance to spawn ore right now.
Choice, after all, is part of the craft.
He's got a pretty fat weapon. I don't think I want to fight that guy. Don't trust it.
I don't know how much the weapon affects the mercs, but I just don't want to risk it.
Death waits with open arms. Choose as you will. I expect more.
I don't trust how big that guy is. He looks big. I walk away. Enemy looks scary, mean enemy dangerous, I think. I don't know if that's actually how it works, but I'm intimidated. So I'm gonna just, you know, back it up a notch. Not trying to get pulverized by that dude. Live another day? Exactly. Like grade school all over again? Hey man, I'm just trying to survive out here. I'm 40% XP away from the Holy Grail, which is level 90, aka I can finally get appropriate bases. Bro, I'm just trying not to screw it up. I'm this close, man. I'm this close.
You found them. Good luck to you.
Dorager's Rippy even at max res. Good max res. Well, Dorager's a fizz. So it's fizz mitigation that you need for Doagery. And like there's shotgunning and stuff.
Watch yourself.
Suppress might help with Doagery. I have a guide for this build. Nope, just kind of winging it. Look up PoE Snipe if you want to like know every choice I ever made throughout my entire existence of this character. Nervous, but I did it. Hey, congrats on beating Kitava, Oscar Plata. Welcome to the land of the free. You get to actually play the game. GP despair so I can get out of Valkyrie? No, dude, you want to stay there, man. It's a good place. just ripped me for under the 10 bubble with the shotgun. Yep. Doji might be. I wonder if they'll give us statistics on what killed the most people in this gauntlet. Doji's got to be pretty high up there. Obviously, people dying like early on to like Brutus or something's gonna be pretty high up there too, because you get a lot of like early rerolls and stuff. Gotta be hell. Yeah, the earlier the rerolls probably.
My blade.
But I mean, outside of like the really early rips,
If you dare.
talking like more developed characters, I wonder what's gonna be the trend.
For the cowgirl.
You find no faith here, pick your path and walk it alone. Then go. The world won't mourn another coward.
Mapping syrup, which I stopped and farm some gear quality gem in the lab before I start mapping. You could. That's kind of up to you. Depends how safe you feel in lab. If you feel like immortal in lab, sure, you could do that. Kind of up to you. What you want to do.
Hail. Well met.
logbooks from Denning. Unfortunate. 20 coinage again, so that's good. Base fishing. Gwenin doesn't give the top tier bases as far as I can tell. We did a little test in Merc League and she wasn't generating any. We did like over 100 rolls and didn't see a single base. That was new bases. I think she just doesn't work for that. Wrong crude bow. Hoping for Widow Hail. Is there a way to scale strict melee on mana stack higher to 5 million plus pinnacle damage? Yeah, probably. What's a good example? Rage, Vortex of Berserking. I think people have done that with mana stuff. Look at Sebke's setup from last league, I think.
What is it?
I'm pretty sure he did that at
Watch
least.
yourself.
We're like 5 billion. Yeah, he had a pretty cracked character.
Well, stay safe.
Farewell, Alakura.
Got think it through.
On later rook. No worries.
Stay safe.
Chat in the tide.
Job never ends.
Chat in the tide.
Hallowed Ground.
Hello.
I don't know if I want to mess with this map either.
A job's a
Malkuna
job.
tier 5. Do I mess with these? Or do I let them be?
Greetings.
I'm not
A
gonna
job's a
run it.
job.
Reset the shop. Get the chisels. Do not distract myself.
First things first. Hear that? We ain't alone. Just need a moment. Place is cruel.
2x4. I think. Widow Hail is a 2x4, which is weird because they're both crude bows. I'm pretty sure.
Easy.
But no, my ancient orbs are gonna go to EE.
Yeah? Not quick, but not hard.
That is where I should be spending them.
We don't want too much attention.
I command you to stop.
Yeah, go on. You got him.
Widow Hail is a 2x3 as well? Is it really? Maybe gambling or chancing a low level base would be the play to go. Way to go.
Surrender or die.
Did you orb like 20 of them in the free show? Did it feel like it was pretty easy to ancient orb the correct bow? Like I'd be getting like cool rains and stuff a lot. I had a Merc with 200 something Widow Hail in Act 2. Let's just say she still has the Widow Hail.
Not even.
Rest in peace, man. Sorry for your rip. Or did you retreat? Did you at least survive? Did you get out while you could?
We're still breathing, look. So you ain't done half bad.
I walked away. Fair enough.
Anytime.
I don't think I need to be. Good luck
Piscators. I don't think Piscators is even good in the current game, to be honest. 8 Val Orbs and 3 Regrets. Oh, I kind of want that. Inspiring Cry Haste would make this Merc just better than my current Merc, too.
Greetings.
Do I just hire this dude
Long as I
to get Inspiring Cry?
I hope I get to use my contraptions.
Trespassers!
Someone do the fighting now.
Trespassers!
They cannot
This would allow me to have another.
It is ours.
I see you!
I had 3 Widow Elves. The only thing you can hit is Silver and Quill. Okay, so it's not too bad. Would Piscators be better than my current wand? Probably not, right?
Unanticipated variables.
I command you to stop!
I have crit multi. I have spell damage. I have better pen. Attack speed slower, crit's a little bit worse.
Interesting. I hope you're not here to carry Sarah past bars.
It has accuracy though.
I see you!
I hope the demons don't need to fight.
No physical damage. Yeah, although I deal a lot of it, but it is something.
Don't waste my contraptions yet.
Be better than my current Merc.
Here comes the beating. Oh, such awful rackets.
Does one get boosted by auras? Yeah, we have other source of flat, but this has an inspiring cry plus haste. I think I'm gonna go snipe. I think we're gonna replace the sniper, and we need to hunt for a Grace Mark afterwards. I have no flash charges, so I'm gonna run all the way around the other side of the map to get flash charges. Average Piscator is only 3% more damage than your current wand, yeah. Inspiring Cry, though, I think is a better damage buff.
Need a trim? Oh? Happy hunting.
So sketch. Oh man, that was sketch. Okay, I don't know if that was worth doing, but but we did it. Oh, we did it. Bro, you sound tired AF. Here, let me send you to the cellar. Learn some social etiquette. Going up to people and telling them they're tired is just annoying. Bad POV, don't copy that. Don't copy the POV, it's a bad idea. Ice cream time? Yeah. Get him learned up.
Not just here to stare, I hope.
Alright, so you're my new merc.
Never could stay away from the death trades for long. I may do with worse.
Your chest piece is just better. I don't know what you're spell slinging, but the helmet's pretty good. I'll give you some flat fire. Wait, no, I want you to have clear cast. What am I saying? Fire res. Restaurant, how you doing, man? Y'all have on that POV? That's good. That's good. I'm glad it worked. Doesn't have any chaos res. Did I bother giving him chaos res? I don't think I care that much about giving him chaos res. Alright. You're my new merc. Pretty good setup, to be honest. Let's hope this works out for, I don't know what Inspiring Cry does in terms of how much damage it gives, but I'll take it. Taunt nearby enemy. That's some DR in of itself, so a win's a win. Well impressed and vigilant. Thanks, man. That's also. Alright, I'm gonna get some water. Be right back.
need to find a Giga Chad Merc like that one we just found, except correct double aura. Haste, grace. Heist feels terrifying with 100 AoE. Yeah, if it's heist with campaign mods, I would just don't do that. Just don't do that. Bad idea. I don't really like the positioning of this expedition and its Gwenin, so I'm gonna walk away from this one. Another kineticist. I gotta be honest, the last kineticist we fought was kind of terrifying, so I don't want to be back there. Is what the unlucky farmer just got? What did he get? What did he get away with? You got a Mage Blood, number 2. Somebody's gotta stop him, man. Somebody's gotta stop him.
Be careful.
If I survive this time, I'm gonna be level 80 by the time I finish the campaign.
Choose your next move.
Understandable, honestly.
Know your place.
Who? Farmer. He got introduced to Pee-wee through Pee-wee 1, through Pee-wee 2, and now he's trying out Pee-wee 1. He's a good dude. From my brief stint checking out his stream, he's a pretty fun guy. Ripped at level 50. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. Ooh, 3 burials is sick. I know who it is. Yeah, he's pretty new. I mean, he started playing Pee-wee when Pee-wee 2 launched. Didn't watch any PvE2 streams. I think he started doing. I think he started on YouTube. I don't think he even started streaming. He just made some YouTube videos and then started streaming after. Ah, 20% away, guys. We're so close to 90. So close to being out of bad base type hell. Into the paradise that is the ability to roll good base types. Infamous Storming Zealot, walk the hell away. He had a Mage Blood. Do you want me to check? He did not have a Mage Blood. That's a pretty good pile of loot, but I'm not. No, I'm just not. No. Whatever they did with that Divine Ire scaling is not right, man. That thing is designed to PK players, and I ain't trying to be another victim. Double loggy. Built 12k onto my Gargarf character with 80% lightning resistance. Yeah, no, that stuff is sketch as hell. Sketch. Double scythe too. Nice. I'll run those after these maps. I got one shot by one of those on 16.5 with 90 lightning res and 5k life. They're not fun. No, they're not. Dude, they're freaking messed up, man. No, there's a reason why. I don't know what I was thinking last night. The last map we ended on last night was because I clicked one of those and actually decided to start fighting it, and it almost shot me through a wall. It hit me for like, I don't know, 3.5k or something. Probably through on a suppressed hit. I probably would have been dead if I didn't suppress, type of thing. I don't have full suppression yet on this character. I'm still working on it, you know. Yeah, no, I don't know what I was thinking. Actually, this map kind of sucks for Expedition.
Just need a moment to catch my
This map just kind of sucks for Expedition. I changed my plan. I just got a fishing rod from Grab. Time to surf cast. Oh no. Good freaking luck to you, man. You will have damage. Will you be able to survive, though? Sniper! Never a sniper! Always random things I don't care about.
Make your choice. Let fear be your gospel. Your end comes.
Well. Take care. You. Oh no. When I.
Yes? Until next time.
Good defense is good. No, no, guys, don't say that. Okay, I don't even want to run this map. This map freaking sucks. Could I bless orb this? Bless orb says that's a pretty good bless orb. Alright, that's good. Not that good. Use T17 risk farming when? I don't know, man. I'm just trying to get by right now, okay? I'm just trying to get to ES. The safety, the paradise. When the hell did I pick up poison? Slight misplay had occurred. Taking my sweet time over leveling in docks. I got too cocky last time and died Doger and quit. That's the way to do it. Over level and more importantly, over gear too. Gear makes a massive difference. Medium cluster. Could be totems. Could save me having to inspect delirium. Because then I can just ignore delirium for a really long time. Brand, dang you. Coinage.
Make your choice and be quick about it.
Does eye level matter for Chance Orbs trying to chance Death Rush with double influence? Does eye level matter? Maybe. Probably for Death Rush, maybe. +2 to the boot count, baby! Elements for that, R14 for that. Another expedition, get some more loot. How are we looking on coinage? 28. Looking meat.
One shot me, yeah. refuse to die.
Come back with your
I made this. I don't die.
Take care.
Not even close. Any of you know where Gauntlet characters go after Gauntlet if they survive? Hard versus death matches. PoE racing and then click on Bathies. So, I didn't see a lot of people doing this. I'm a big fan of doing this. I'm making a second ranger for Spray Wisdom Scroll. So now I can start with 2 Iron Rings. Also get momentum support.
Then? Do I smell something?
Just need a map.
Need a kill. Rain! Man, the difference between Marauder and Ranger is so fucked. It's so fucked. Some music. Shadow is the worst. Shadow is a lot easier than Marauder, I do.
Non-087 rated my stream with 3 views.
Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Try for the 5 SMG somehow. That is true. Look at this! Now we're kind of OP! Thank you, Murray. Thanks so much, dude. Thank you for the raid, non-pro, and Murray, thank you for the 5 gift, dude. gotta be very careful, chat. Chat, it's actually very easy to gauntlet. You just don't get hit, and then you win. Alright? You got that?
Just need a moment to catch my
If I die, you can bully me. Because I do not die in the gauntlet. Alright? Do you know how many times I died last gauntlet? 0. About them apples. What level's Foxy in the gauntlet? I can't get myself to play anything despite there being so many options. Is it over for me? No. So you might be sitting there thinking like, damn, have I grown out of gaming? Is gaming not fun for me? That's actually not what happened. You're just suffering from game depression. It is temporary, and it is treatable. Traded with some Albion? He did. He was playing. He actually started playing like before this buster and was gonna go hard, but then he had to do work. Actually, I think he would have played about a lot if it wasn't for his work. I'm still a little pissed off that you prioritized your job over playing Albion with us. It's just like, people need to have better priorities than that. It's not okay. $300 millish? Wow. It's insane. So, Lupai, with Albion, are you just staying gonna go? Like, are we really gonna keep this going? Is this just a thing now? Like, so many people seem to enjoy it. No one wants to go and find a yoga store people online. That's fair. We got a lot of people online. It's kind of cool. We got all the content. It's amazing. Yeah. That's good. That's pretty oni. Do you think you'll buy to it at some point? I've been playing it every single day off stream. I have 10 days played or something. I even played it last night.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Like, I love it.
The Emperor beckons, and the world attends.
Mustache. 70, but it's only 5 citizens. I told him to get 60. Relaxing. Start telling you, dude. I believe it. I should have duck. Duck. It's good selling. And the gauntlet. Are you Ancestral Commander? I'm starving over a Kalibama. No. Oh, okay. I don't know how to get endurance started. Wild speaker. Yeah. Where's life and stuff? Yeah. Like, it's right, I take forever making sure I clear the whole map and stuff, but I mean, so a lot of us, like for example, I have like 28,000 hours in the game. So we have like a really good idea what to do. And when you're going at this speed, like for example, right, in this area right now, there's a few things that can just insta me. And that can still happen even though I'm aware of it. So like I can just like die and then I just go again. But like I have a pretty good idea on what can and can't kill me. Like those do like an AoE thing. Took 8 hours in game. Yeah, that puts me off farming it. I will see though. Like maybe I just like RNG it, you know. So we'll see. I mean, I don't know how many hours I have. It's obviously a lot.
When the time
more than
comes
25.
to strike, an emperor strikes
I've been
without
complaining. I've been saying
hesitation.
25 for 3 years.
To entertain doubt, the essence of its
I just like, it's just so many people exaggerate. Because I know like there's creators that have like 5,000 hours streams saying you have 30,000 hours in the game, and I'm like, okay, you don't. So I prefer under exaggerating. I have the most hours streamed.
I wanted that one alive.
Oh dear.
The Empire's essence must be saved. My goddess, what ambition. The last emperor is always
I
the
do
worst
prefer that. I go back to PoE University. That's 5 versus 84. I got jump scared by Schaefer. A lot of people have that. I would like to play Bomba and Assessor Commander, but I don't know how viable it is. Obviously, I just want to get past the campaign. I just want to get past the campaign, man. I could say 35, but I don't think that's true.
Oh, babe.
I do love it though, like my favorite thing, oh god, a lot of the time on Twitter, somebody will say they have 1,000 hours in one game and people will be like, oh my god, that's so crazy, this person has 1,000 hours, and I love joining those threads with like a little like, okay, hold my beer. 1,000 hours in my 40 games. Nothing. Bama Tanky is good for that. I don't know. I probably will. I asked Umbrix if he plays that so much. Are they? People always like exaggerate how hard Tarkov is. I really truly believe PoE is the hardest game in the world. The only other game that I found like very overwhelming was Dwarf Fortress. Like Tarkov, super easy. EVE Online, extremely easy. Oh god. Like I've never seen a game other than PoE with as many layered mechanics, and that's what really makes it hard. Oh, and the fact that it changes completely every 3 fucking months. Dwarf Fortress was overwhelming for me though.
I wanted that one alive.
You played EVE, how many tunes? I had 13 accounts, at 1.3 trillion ISK when I quit. Most of it. Had a Sacrilege BPO and an Athema BPO. Had an Avatar and a Nyx. My favorite ship was my Nyx. Queenscape? Yeah. Clearing the game completely is not hard? No, it absolutely is. It absolutely is. Like on hardcore, it's like clearing it on easy mode is like easy, but doing hardcore SSF all Ubers is genuinely so hard.
Yes.
So few people do that. How do you like EVE with Methel? No, it was fun. I feel like it was maybe a bit too much for a new player, you know? I hope he enjoyed it. I'm so sorry. I don't know. Are my alerts not playing? Heels, thank you for the 102-month racer. How you doing, man? How you doing? Good to see you. You playing Gauntlet? He didn't miss it. He hates you. Don't take it personally. How you doing, dude? Not too well. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hope he gets better. Usually does. I'll take that. My shield charge. Make a deal. But I wish I had, so I could do chance to bleed too. Sabaton's really good. Ordered 2 of your t-shirts and they'll ride fast and fit great. Nice. Do they taste good? How do you go? It's fine. Kill it first try. 6+. We can do this for now. Oh, damn, Leanne. Sorry to hear that, man. Current suck. How? Oh, damn heals. Hopefully that gets sorted. I'm sorry. Jade Chopper of Ease. I think we're just gambling. Do I have a whetstone? I don't. Everyone's getting old here. We are all pretty old, to be fair. We are all pretty old. Any boomers in chat? Any fellow boomers? $40, $39, $37. Is anyone 38? 28? Oh god. I'm 40, does that mean I'm a boomer? Well, it's more of a mentality thing. It's a mentality. Somebody in chat yesterday said, people often confuse me with an adult because of my age. And I thought that was so funny. I thought that was so clever. Marvel for the first time, little metal. Yeah, it's a gauntlet. It's a gauntlet in the gauntlet. I thought that was very cool. When Neon first suggested that, I was like, yes, absolutely, sounds amazing. +1 fire skills. Accuracy. Honestly, just because I was int on it. It's shop.zizaran.com and extra for my mouse pad. For the merch to support the gauntlet. Let's see, I wonder how many mouse pads people have bought. 205 mouse pads already. It's pretty cool. I'm glad people like them. One is mine. Yo, base. Thank you. Black and white one just looks so dope. Yeah. They turned out really well. Shipping to EU is 40% of the price. Shouldn't be the case. That's weird. What country do you live in? Chamber of Innocence is where you form amethyst rings. Yep. Poland. Huh. Interesting. You can try emailing them and see if it's like supposed to be like that, because I don't think it's supposed to. My meme. Yeah, I doubt it's supposed to be like that. No, Weasel. It does not. I'd be happy to say. Designs are amazing though, yeah. Oh, okay, base. That's frizzy. It's pretty high. I was tempted to buy an Ogva. It's kind of inting. I'll buy that and Octet instead, and we'll just actually hit a good one. have a good feeling about this chat. Classic Zizaran. Zizaran. Do you remember playing softcore SSF a lot before getting into hardcore SSF? No, not necessarily. It's just about playing very patient. Like, it just depends on your state of mind. So it's pretty simple. If you can literally adhere to this one simple rule, you can play hardcore SSF, and it's only progress when you feel powerful. The literal number one reason why people die in hardcore is because they get impatient and they start progressing when they're weak. So right now, you can see that I'm generally just, like, obviously I can still die here, by the way. Quite easy, like those lightning archers and stuff can chain me down. But whenever I start feeling like I'm not killing monsters well, then I'm like, okay, I need to go get more powerful. I need to go get more powerful before I continue. Whereas a lot of people just progress anyway. They're like, oh, I didn't get the thing I needed, but I've been here for 2 hours, so I'm just gonna progress. And then you die. Because you progressed when you didn't have what you needed. Like, for example, a great example of this, right? Derek, an Albion guy that I've been playing Albion with, he's playing Path of Exile for the first time. Not Gauntlet for the first time, he's playing Path of Exile for the first time, and he's in Gauntlet, and he's in Act 4, on his 6th character. He doesn't even know what the bosses do, like their base abilities, let alone their Gauntlet abilities. And he's just over-leveling and like, fuck, and he's in Act 5 now. He's got 2.6k life in Act 5. But the problem is that people get impatient and then they die. Okay, he's level 55 in Act 5. I tend to panic and die because I panic. Any advice? Get used to pausing and leaving the game, like log out. Never played hardcore myself, and the Gauntlet's a lot of fun for me, yeah. Like, a lot of softcore players are, like, way too uncomfortable with leaving the game. Because you're not used to doing it from softcore. Damage increase. So I wanted this before doing Brutus. Like, I was not gonna do Brutus until I had a decent weapon. There's no reason to do it, you know? So like now you'll see my damage increase. I'm one-shotting summoners. MS boots with cold res. No open suffix though. I one-shot in Korma with 6 HP, 3 endurance surges. Wow, that's surprising. What killed you? Who managed to get the fastest time, by the way, for Mervale? Was it Alex? I don't know, Maddie's here if he's singing about. Was it? Wow. What was the final timer? Rogue One, thank you for the 59 months. What's that? .47. That's a nuts time, man. Very respectable. That's kind of crazy. It's very good build besides Earthshatter for the Gauntlet you would recommend? So I mean, you have the Wolf leveling that I did a video on in Frisia. You also have the Arcali leveling with P-Conk, like a lot of things like that people are doing. Going full Summoner, Summoner, like SRS this season. And also like the Mercenary support, but I don't have much info about the Mercenary support. Is there a death counter? Yeah, all my deaths are currently displayed on stream. Is this the Gauntlet? Yeah. Is this recommended as a newcomer build? Yes, but killing Hillock, which might sound like a joke, is really, really hard on Marauder. So it might take you 5 to 10 characters. I'm sure chat can attest that it is in fact not a joke. Deco Totem is so huge, it is. Do this anymore. What level is it for the crafts? Is it 10 or 12? I feel like it's 12 for the crafts. It is 12. I wish I had, oh god. Wish I didn't have momentum. I have one green. I mean, I can keep the plate vest. Liverno. Okay, cool. Good night. Oh god. Stay well, dude. And good job today, as always. I don't think Madigan knows how to do a bad job. Do you know what? I really wish we had one feature from Diablo 2. Shift click to identify. That'd be so big. Feel the weight? I mean, so I'm usually team weight. The weight comments are like super important. Like for example, I really dislike the 1x1 inventory in Diablo 4. I think that actually detracts a lot from the game and makes it feel very arcadey. So it's just about finding the right balance for when it makes sense and when it is stupid. Because definitely like there are things that makes the game feel arcadey. Won't go up though? Oh, that's awesome. places where you can buy a new gem, get a different topaz, whatever, 24 is fine, I don't care. Express my filter, I don't really have a good one. I have no fucking transmutes? Unideal. So now, for example, I don't really want to kill Merveil until I'm pretty close to res cap. That's a good example. I had one, yeah, but I need 7. Want to bring up every blue. Res cap, So. At least close to. Very easy to get res capped in PoE. Extra chaos damage, a bit scary. Wind splitter could be good. We'll ID that. I was feeling being there. Literally watching others play and listening to others' advice is what makes it better. Like, I was pretty, like, I was what I like to call dedicated casual until I started playing with Havoc. And then I learned a lot real fast. I don't want this, right? You must be so tired. Well, the main thing that's been making me tired has been like switching my sleeping pattern, you know what I mean? Like that is pretty exhaustive. But other than that, no, not really. Sierra Morel, yeah. It's fun. It's also, I don't know, like, this is probably gonna sound silly, but like, casting is so much more tiring than streaming. Like, so much more. Like, I am, after the 4 hours of casting, I'm more tired than after a 14-hour stream. I don't know, like, if it's just because it's, like, so unusual for me, like, it's so different, and that I'm in, like, YouTube mode the entire time. But it's, like, I don't know, I would rather stream for 16 hours than cast for 4. It's so different for me. More hype energy? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I can't put my finger on it. It's a lot though. Fuck, I don't know what people are doing for Sender. Should I just go... I think it's go through here and then up to RT right away. I'm so sad Garatha died. Hey, is this bullshit? Oh god. I remember Karn died here. I don't remember how though. Yeah, I wanted to grab the res first, you know? I don't have 2 yet, do I? Decoy MVP. Decoy is incredible. I was very, very surprised that none of the top racers use decoy. I don't know if it's just like hubris, but like, I mean like, and like you'd think like, well, they didn't need it, but like, time Exile and Dodri was like, that was the unnecessarily long fight, you know what I mean? That was a very long fight. Shouldn't I have Intimidating Cry by now? I'm just kidding, I'm not gonna talk to them. And enduring. Then by precision, for example. Yeah. Oh, enduring cry. I don't need enduring cry. This much. Nice, that's huge. I still thought it was funny that I still didn't think I could do the gauntlet without logging out bosses. I'm a little offended. I'm a little offended. Like, I'm allowed to log out or portal out, either of those, but if I do, then I have to reset the boss, which does not sound hard. I was a bit offended. Alright, I'm almost res cap. I'm one transmute short of being res cap. Are you thinking I'm Exile's version? I don't have any version open. I'm just gonna freehand it based on what I did before. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the gifted. I super appreciate it. I'm just enjoying that people enjoy watching my stream, to be honest. Oh, I actually can. Oh, I can. There. See? Res cap from Reveal. I'm like 4% fire res short. Always up. Oh no! I forgot Intimidating Cry. I'll just do it without, I guess. Because I said I wouldn't leave. Also, Simone, I see you multitasking. This would have been a lot easier with Intimidating Cry. Easiest peasiest, chat.
I wish I could search this when they're rolled. It's fucking corrupted with plus on max res, what the hell?
Just need a moment.
ID. It's never better than what I'm gonna make. What I'm gonna try to make. First, are any of these 86? Of course not. Just gotta get. I'm in a different spot in the inventory. I deserve that. 2 is good enough.
Just need a moment.
You've got a decision to make.
Ready? Now. Now. My T1 mod, you dick. Oh, because Genius shows up. Wait, I don't care about that one. That one.
Hold your tongue. Time waits for no one. Walking away.
Third time is the charm. My T1 mod. Yeah. But it's back and ready for more. I'll kill if she's in. Get him in. Get more faces in this. We're just gonna grab them all. Whatever we end up with, we end up with. try. Almost 5th. Basically first try. Oculus G. No, it's already starting. The bit where you only get one of the mods, even though they're the same weighting, you just only ever get one, and you end up with like an overstock of like fucking 16 of one mod, then you run out of bases, and then you gotta alt over that one mod. It's here. Where'd that guy? Yep, 6-1. All is forgiven if we just win the 1 and 3 on our first try for this part. All is forgiven if we just win. Fucking go. 11:49, disgusting. Alright, one of the shitty 86 parts done. I don't want a heist. None of these are 86. Sure, I have a lot more that are perked than that. They're just like rolled. Who wants to eat these shields? Let's see. Good. Hungry. Wait, that's at 88. Didn't it? I was at level 88, what the fuck? I probably should search for harder than just 86. Just that one weird one. I think it can guard trial. I like the animation. It builds suspense. Three bases. To the 86 ones. shit. Here he goes. He gets a yes. Physical. What? You won. That's the best one for all of us right now. Us slammers at least. Just like 25% more damage for my current character.
Don't think I need to be doing that.
Ow. Ramping. Oh wait. Oh wait. What I've never done, I've never hit the 1 and 3 into the 1 and 3 into the 1 and 3 back to back. It's never happened before until now. Bug. All is forgiven if we just win the 1 and 3 on that first try. Need a bird of the humming variety, please. The bird. split. Looking good. Sorry, level 88, just realized. Those are 86. One's 88. Bird. Bird. There's no way the bird gets eaten again. Statistical impossibility.
Just need a moment to
Dun 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 dun. It's just so easy. That's an atrocious divine. And her ults, by the way, is that a lot or a little? I just don't remember what the average is on body armors and shields. I remember gloves on Warlock was 280, but like I think it's a little higher on these. Then again, with the settle, maybe it's not higher on these. We'll see.
Vannon, you returned from your hunt trip.
It's gonna be easy as hell. have any Suffix Nulls. But this is the item where like you really want them. It's like when you're doing cross-side recombined, it's like really awkward when you have dead mods.
Don't ever give up.
I think we just use 2 Divines to wipe Suffixes here before we send.
Another well? What's it going to be?
I wish I had more nulls. All these like these like ones that have suffixes we don't really care about right now. Like we might fuck with them later if we feel like full break down to nothing. I want to double check. I don't have any spites, right? Use them all. I just do this shit, use new and that. Yeah, 23 is what I thought. A little too low. On Warlock boots, it's like 43% there.
Might makes right.
The higher, the deck set means the int is half weighting in the current patch. There's something that's new with hybrid stats. Yeah, I have enough of this shit now. I'm gonna roll over any that have suffixes now unless they are very well defined. I don't want to null. One C2, so nulls are limited. Just send and see if we win. And that flat evasion roll is such a huge range. big ol' res roll. Technically a res roll like isn't that bad. It would just be a hybrid craft instead of a hybrid stat craft instead of a hybrid res craft. So it's not that bad. Just send it, see if we win. No. You can probably just do that. It's not that much worse. I aircraft it later, we'll see, but for now, just say that that's fine. Suppression. I'm gonna alternate 2 in it once before I use that one. You want the life roll? Oh shit. $200,000. There's gotta be different exclusives that cost less than that. A little bit.
things no potential when they see it. And you'll do nicely. Where do you think you're going?
Disgusting. Not even a 2-mod back. Disgusting. Just the 8 ult's not worth it. And this flat's fucking immortal. Alright, so we have T1 casters here. So if we pick one mod suffix, we're more likely to keep the end, because caster is super rare compared to end. Fuck, we could kept them all. I need a suffix, a coin bundle for that on the suffixes. Yeah, it's more rare, but if you roll 2 suffixes, it doesn't matter, you're gonna keep both. It's only if you get 1 suffix where you can, where that matters. Fate stacks. I don't get it here, I don't want to fight X-Arch right now. I'll just get one from Abyss eventually. And I'll just ult the helmet for now. Shaper always shooting 6 balls. Because we got 2 of those. I can try to conflict it if I can hit gain flash charge with Grands. I can try. Free. But can I hit Fizz taking this chaos with Grands? I'm gonna stop wasting these because I need to hit suppression with these. I have hit suppression. So until I get 7 suppression with Grands, we're just gonna leave it at 10% chaos. Alright. So we're gonna alt Helms because I didn't get the annulled that I needed for this. And we'll see about the boots, but yeah, we're gonna alt the actually be on side. Gotta pee. And then alting Helms. time. We do not have as many of these as we do the other bases. But we're still going to try to only use 32 plus from the start. But I'm going to go ahead and move these in here because I can. Once again, easy victory on this one. On the 1 and 3, 1 and 3, 1 and 3. Come on, come on. Fuck. It's gonna happen someday. I won't have to look at my V. Very. Every single 2+2 got one shot. Every single one. The gloves and boots aren't going as swell, as easily, but every single 2+2 got one shot at least, you know? We take those, we take those. How much dust do I have left? Still 2 fucking million dust left. So I do need a bunch of divines, so I am gonna have to get to Abyss. Hit BBM to link that. Shut up. Stop it. You bad influences. this is gonna be my bistry. Ready for my filter to get so fucking strict during this first map. I don't want to harvest my maps. I have so many points up there, right there. Okay, I was like, I'm missing something that is a ton of points, and I need to have. Yeah, that's it. Up to the visuals, I'm going for more scary percent over that. We got full abyss, that's what we're taking. Missing caster mastery. I have two choices there. One, I can click hordes. Two, I can just take death rattle instead of toughen skin. Those two up there. I think I should path down there, I guess, instead of taking all these smalls. I just don't take it whenever I'm doing content that's not 17s. When in 17s, it's fine to take, but like, I don't even know if it does anything, I'll be honest. I don't actually have a stream prepared for this like at all. And the ones from the other league are like way too strict. Blue, do you have one that just says like simply it has to have currency and scarab? It just, well, I guess that'd be too strict because you want to have either currency and scarab or like hide either one. I'll just have to find one of these things and change them. But there's so many fucking numbers in them. Nah, Sushi's is way too strict for what I'm doing. I'm like never gonna hit maps I can actually run with that. Well, for runnable ticket that has either, and then go with either, or with both. I guess I could do that in the meantime. But I still have to make my runnable one in the first place. Map mods, reset. his fucking mind. Isn't that okay? I'm not running that shit. That's like 2 big tank mods, that'll be annoying. Oh, players and minions still no damage. Hey, fuck it. Seems acceptable. I'm definitely gonna click hordes for a bit at the start. And what scarabs have I been putting in here? It's like influencing into this, 2 of these, 1 of these, and like I don't even know at the start. I haven't done normal exarch yet.
Using it. I was hoping Magpie had like a wrist thing. Casual Gauntlet enjoyer, who's that? Robes. 38. Or unfound for me, yeah, they're hard. All the distances I need for X1, 2, and 3. Personally, I would recommend doing what I... Or unfound for me, yeah, they're hard. What resistances do I need for Act 1, 2, and 3? Personally, I would recommend doing what I do. I got a rest cap before Morale. It's very easy. It is incredibly easy. But yeah, I was fully res cap, Fire, Cold, and Lightning for Morale. There's not really a reason not to be. Hello, Renan. And if you're wondering how, look at my gear, right? Well, okay, so now a lot of it is there, but like in the story, you just get like 30 cold res, 30 lightning, and craft on it. And like just craft. Like you just need to like sell an ID gear, and you get it. This contempt is really good for like a shadow axe. I know I have it gilded already. Shadow's what, like 33 or some shit? Really wish I had those gloves, man. Is this Steel Mage back going? Yeah, I've been doing everything. I haven't logged out so far. Obviously I can log out, I just can't re-enter the same boss. Shadow is so good.
I'm not to be trifled with.
Um, 40-ish is not too bad.
I will accept.
I
your
mean, at
decision.
50 it's very reasonable.
A bit of advice.
You might be the product. Well, I don't really care about the cost, I care about the comfort. I wanted a wrist one. Is it... What's this? Oh, smart band. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, I see. A wrist one would be nice. Doesn't look amazing? Yeah, I don't care about looks. It's something. I might be too tired to finish Act 3. I gotta get up. I gotta cast in 10 hours. Task community ambitious? Yeah. Hello? That was very strong in this. Very strong, and obviously you can double with thunder. Does this come out of special bosses like the last one? I would expect that it's the same as last one, and then there's probably something new with the new 3, and they should be uberified a bit. Now, I don't know, like, I don't know what GD has had time to do, because this is them working overtime to do it. That's why we also wanted to go with the Phorecia ascendancies, you know? So that, like, this would be a very different gauntlet no matter what. Very different meta. No Trickster. The ES builds that we've seen POBs for are quite bad. They're like really high ES, really high tank, but very low damage. Jung's build is the spiciest for sure. I think he's gonna get like 120 million damage or some shit. It's actually a crazy build. It'd be wild if he wins on that build. It's such a special build. How am I on alt and trance? Started Act 9? Yeah, Act 9 is pretty rough. And you're welcome. You are very welcome. Hope you had fun dying. You should go again. Don't give up. I believe in you. Trinity, yeah. I'm really rooting for Jung to get rank 1. His creativity is unmatched. Me too. It'd be cool. Like, I'm obviously like biased. Like, the more different rank 1 winners, the more exciting in my opinion. So yeah. I'm obviously biased. It's like the more different winners we have, the more competitive. Yeah, I always recommend getting like level 75 before doing Trinity. Instead of touching winner shots, it's a really good way to do it. Trinity of 68. I very often don't even do that on League launch on normal hardcore. That's actually suicide. That was crazy of you. Don't have yourself. That posted a tips and tricks video where I recommend being 12 levels above the zone. That's nuts stage right there. Shadow Axe. I'll play ads real quick. I just turned in 75. Smart. Who won the Crucible? Was it you? Yeah. Here, I'll show you. This was the end score. So we had a 230,000 point lead. I got a binding. And we gave up halfway through. What?
I do so love a good murder. A
we win?
choice
No, we
speaks
didn't.
well of you.
Huh? We had like 130 online almost every prime time. We didn't win at all. We like kept going the entire event. Maybe you did. Like we kept playing. I was doing like 17-hour sessions until the end. Gank squads and bunch of shit. We like went super hard. I even logged in when I was in Canada. We went hard. I didn't think we'd have that much of a point lead though. Oh really? Yeah, no, we had like crazy numbers for a long time. Even yesterday it was like 110 online. Or 120. That's really good. Maybe I would over leveled a bit here. Is Derek still going? Yeah, Derek, what the hell? He is from Chamber of Innocence at level 56, soon 57.
The light of divinity!
Actually impressive, yeah.
The light of divinity!
Oh wait, I thought this was one of those. Dead at 53? Why not ya? Derek's already better than me? He's doing great. He's interesting, awesome. Alright, I need 33.
Hello. Journey well.
Yeah, exclamation mark mouse pad for those that want to buy them. They're made for... I think they're made for like a week after the gauntlet ends and then they stop production. Try to figure out when they stop making them.
Hey. Stay vigilant.
Thought that was 15 fizz, was excited. Alright, 32.
Greetings. Journey well.
Godsled.
Rolled by doing this too. 32. I expect to start now. Find Emmy. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's like double damage with that build.
Doesn't matter how this
Then you want to get level 33 real quick. Big level. Also get a Shadow Axe from the vendor. Hater Axe. Yeah, we were doing a super vibe sponsorship to raise some money for Flash Bandies. Now I'm just doing Gauntlet. I don't really understand the new crafting system stuff though in Super Vibe. I don't like that at all. I wish it was just like, I don't know. Oh, I killed myself with the wall. Shit. Alright, we'll go again tomorrow.
Just need a moment.
I wasn't paying attention. We'll go again tomorrow. GG's. Alright. I'll send you over to Derek. I'm going in tomorrow. I'll see you guys then. Thanks for watching. Try to die less than I do. Bye!
Hey YouTube, Ziz here. Hey guys, Zizaran here. Hey everyone. So I was Hi! Zizaran here, Zizaran here, Zizaran here, Zizaran here. Hi!
Holy, that's so bricked. So bricked. I can't do this until I get unbricked. Oh, my flat. Oh, I need my Grace merch so bad. I don't want to be running Grace on my character, but the thing is, we're gonna have to fix it regardless. Swapping? Yes, we're swapping. Or attempting to get the swap ready to go. We have quite a few things botched with our current character though that we need to fix, but it'll be fine, probably. It'll probably be fine. This wheel, this wheel.
accuracy. Yeah, that is overkill on accuracy. Don't need that. Build the entire accuracy wheel? No, the accuracy wheel is giving us percent. We just don't need the actual mastery, which I should have checked before I spent respec points on it. We have this accuracy here, which is very good. Don't need the pierce wheel. Correct. Need to lose this. Look away. 88. We're at 78 suppress right now with this. That's okay. Quartz flask. What else do I want to use? Jade. Quartz. Dex and Jewel. That was decent. 20 prod speed, 20 damage. Rarity flask might be a good idea too. Getting more gold. Keep with these for now. I think I will roll a decent onslaught flask and a decent quartz flask. Randomly have to press that. Avoid shock. Chance, that's probably fine. Don't have enough to random craft.
Hello. Farewell.
That's got random quicksilver. Almost good stuff. Yeah, we'll see. We might be completely botching our character. We'll see how this goes. that has better movement speed, we'll re-roll this for something more relevant, like maybe evasion.
Hello.
Void stun, charge recovery. I mean, that's okay. I want it to be evasion though.
Farewell.
There we go. All the armor rolls? Yeah, it was giving me a ton of armor rolls. I need to fix our res too, don't we? Mm-hmm. Love it. Why is everything always extra lightning? Okay, we need full res. This can have res on it, technically. The quartz also has evasion.
By the time we're here,
Dude, you're right.
one of the elements
I'll help you, Skip.
Void stun's fine, I guess. Bleed removal would be nice, or ignite removal would be nice on a mana flask. Does this filter just not show eternal mana flasks? It just shows divine. Is eternal not just better than divine, or am I crazy?
I can appreciate a killer when I see.
Distracted, I got the men, dear.
More per second plus overall. We can work with divine. I don't think we need that much mana per second, so this should be fine, honestly. I do need it to be enduring though.
Let me recruit a numpty to this job. Wait, what happened to Elderly? We've been on time.
Enduring with either ignite removal or bleed removal. Anti-poison. Ignite removal, alright. Cool. I hate rolling flasks after the change. Yeah, it's a little bit potato, isn't it? Okay. Shield charge is way too high strength for us. Mr. Lance, why not links on gloves instead of helm? Does it look like this is a multi-link pair of gloves to you? We don't have all, like, our gems are just wrong right now, guys. It's not like I want to have empty sockets and boots and chest piece, so I want the movement speed.
leave them empty? Well, we might have to leave the helmet empty for res. I'd rather have movement speed. But, we can't fix our cold res, then we just gotta work with it, you know? So we might have to do that. Either way, there's gonna be sockets in the gloves.
And I'll make sure. Well, haven't got all day.
That's gonna go away. Just put shield charge to level 1. Yes. It had too much strength. I couldn't equip it, guys. So I de-leveled it? You ever heard of that? Never de-leveled something before? You want the quality? Yes! I do!
Just need a moment to.
Oh. Backseat in the middle of changing things.
A lethal mistake.
No, when you died at Act 9 boss? I didn't die at Act 9 boss, did you? Oh my word, this is so stupid that I don't have a merc with grace. This is so stupid. This is just so incredibly frustrating that I don't have a merc that has grace on. Oh, I could have Arctic Armor and Flush of Summer right now, but instead I have this. Yeah. Okay.
Greetings.
Can I send backseaters to sell? Yeah. Yeah, you can pack them up.
Yes.
Yes. See ya.
Can't gamble, so no. I barely even started to read the message. I just saw pro tip and then Ponger silenced him. It's so freaking beautiful. point, I should check how much passes I have. We're good on passives. Tooltip? Right now it's probably bricked. Because our evasion sucks because we don't have a Grace Merc and I forgot to pre-level Grace, so I have a back bricked level Grace, so I can't run Ghost Dance. Everything's wrong, man. Also, Tooltip's not going to show correctly if you don't generate power charges. Because now I have to generate them, whereas previously I did not. Take the int node? Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
Never wear chains again. Go on. You know the rules.
Thinking about if that's what I actually want to take or if I want to take something else. I didn't really lose crit, technically.
I won't stop.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I'll just do this for now. It ain't pretty. But we're gonna make do. Oh my goodness. I didn't fix my res yet. Well, minus that Uberlob. Backseaters won? No, I didn't. It wasn't because the guys that said res. I saw that. Not looking at chat. I looked at chat after I friggin' said that. I did remember though, at least. All right, overcap or res this way. It ain't pretty, but it's what it is. I did almost completely forget though, which would have been horrific. All right, minus movement speed.
An extra button for power charges? Yeah. We have to maintain our power charges now. Unfortunately. Until we can get EE probably. It's kinda gotta be what it's gotta be. So we can make it right. Oh, we need to anoint our amulet too. Our amulet has like finesse or whatever, which is okay, I guess, but you need to swap that back out.
I don't deal in introductions. There comes. You got a decision to make.
Zillia swap. We have swapped, yes. Yeah, damage. We lost like 20% damage with the change we just made. Because we have frickin' bricked! Bricked! If I had the right frickin' mark! Nah, doesn't matter. We'll live. We'll live. Time survival is haunting me before we died. It'll haunt me until we get EE. But we're just trying to make do with what we have, what we got rolled. Yeah. Crimson Infusion? Yeah, I think I'm still going for Crimson Infusion. How do you fix res? Not have bad items. Right now my items are pretty potato, but we're just trying to make do. I have attack speed. This was a mistake. Shouldn't have wasted that on gloves. The plan to get EE. Ancient orbs. Hope all's going well, Funko. It's going alright, man. MTX using on a shield. That's just Tempest Shield with a Celestial MTX on it. You can get 2 very easily. Yes, we do have 2. Lingering pain. Please tell me this one's not annoying to do.
How'd Ben get his E's? Ask him.
In the left hand. Sure.
Die quickly! Whatever you do, just don't crash back. You don't stand a chance. Make your choice. I don't miss. One shot, one kill. That's what I get for losing. It's yours.
Over here.
I'm not up to that.
We definitely... What did we lose exactly? I think it's mostly I just lost Pen. I think it's the biggest thing that changed, really.
After a bit of ancient treasure, eh?
Long day. Job never ends.
Ready?
Recaptured. Stupid beast.
Lance should unmod. I am not doing any such thing. There will be no unmodding. Tell me why you're Silver Scale. I timed you out, dude. I'm pretty sure. It wasn't Pow Hunger. Hill Switchville, we're definitely going to be tankier, so I'm feeling good about going to red, well, probably T11, try to farm altars there. We definitely cooked our damage. I'm super annoyed I haven't found a Grace Haste Merc yet this entire time, because it would fix 90% of the problems of my Switch. Because I could actually have a good Grace effect, which would give me good percent damage, but right now my evasion's cooked, because I have to level up with Grace, because I forgot to pre-level it. Anyways. Basically, skill issue. There was a bit of skill issue going on. Put it that way.
Let me guess. Houses, I still abide by the Charleston
Okay,
Code.
now I
Choose your
kind
fate.
of want to let go. Of this stuff.
Some would call you a coward.
Oh, we need to go get. One mod ban, another mod, no. Freaking high spec'd out, I think. Let's go get a Uber Lob. Buzz again.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Justice as a trade.
The job never ends.
Join your Collindra, like not seeing just one the slam peacock. Yeah, we're doing something. Regardless of how cooked it is. Oh, dude. Minus another offering. What am I doing? What's happening? I'm playing really badly. Forget to fix my cold res. Forget how to play traps. Just walk into the freaking giant.
Hello.
Greetings. Farewell.
How's the trade?
The job never
I spice traps on CI. Yeah, we don't have.
Finally, come on. You are nothing. Beauty will grow from your remains.
I just need to play him real slow, but I'm being stupid. I'm gonna go swap my lab back.
You only get one first impression. Try not to ruin it.
I don't think I need my I have mana regen on stuff, don't I? I think I need this philosopher right now. It is burn removal though. Oh, I'm gonna keep it for the burn removal. Dude, I'm so incredibly annoyed with myself for not pre-leveling Grace. This boss is feasting on my totems. Straight feasting. I was gonna grab these nodes too, actually. You leveling the inline support? Yeah, I should start doing that. That's a good point. That can also help fix problems. Level PoE, it's not much of a leveling PoE, the thing you got linked. You do the PoE snipe thing. PoE snipe it.
Dewey Snipe does seem legit.
Another thing without a hurry up and decide.
Kneel!
Just need a moment to digest that.
I didn't get windscreen, did I? Nope. Just thinking right now, if I get +1 curse on one of these, then I don't have to keep overwriting the LA weakness from my Merc, which would be kind of nice. Sounds like kind of a win. Close. But with the grind, thanks Oscar Plata, appreciate you. Alright, well, we tried. Got one discipline.
Oh.
No +1 curse for us. I don't have a Dowager sitting around, do I? That'd be really awkward if I did. I do not. Windscream? Yeah, I already checked if I have windscream. I don't.
wonder if this double shrine works with the gain shrine every 10 seconds. Shrines in your maps grant a random additional shrine buff. Any Freesia shrine players know? I'd never played shrines with during Freesia League. Whirling Gaming, yep. It's our life right now. It'll be our life for the foreseeable future, honestly, for a while. Do not want to do primordial blocks. I do not trust that map at all.
Tomorrow for sure. Good soul.
Regen.
What have you got for me? Good luck to you.
Yes.
Just that came my way. If it starts getting hairy in there, you can't handle yourself yet. Who put you in a bad mood?
Shipyard, Bramble, Primordial,
I've got the best of you.
Arid, Dig, Arsenal. Okay, I see the maps I need to run.
Make 'em suffer. That's what I'm here for.
Arid. Gain extra brick crits. I want to run that.
Shouldn't be a problem.
You're mine.
We go again.
Plenty more where that came from, I reckon. Wasn't worth it, was it?
You think we're
Who
stupid?
put you in a bad mood? You don't want it. I'll take it.
Ugh.
Make 'em suffer. That's what I'm here for. Shut it.
Arid with a little bit of percent damage.
Too easy.
That probably fine. Oh, the Magi is strong, but only with empty sockets. Yeah, dealing with the sockets is not fun per se.
I see you.
Wasn't worth it, was it? Big playing soon. I better not go. That. Run, look, run. Easy.
Back 5, Katava Shino. Heart Phase spawns a dual beam spinny laser. Watch out for that. Because it is kind of sketch.
How about a celebratory drink on me?
Swap to your anoint. My anoint is some random anoint Rog gave. I haven't changed it. I probably should, but I'm kind of lazy.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
What oils do I have? I really need indigo. So I could get indigo. I could stretch for it with the teal, and then I could get this. I might just do that. Because it is straight up 20% more damage. If I do this, I get indigo. Probably gonna be using this amulet for a while. We always got more black oils to go back, but
Greetings. Long as I can bring my gadgets.
Valence anoint.
You do know what you're doing, yes?
Do you have a PoE for something? Just look at PoE snipe. Google PoE snipe. Like Giga stock everything I've ever done. Was there at the moment of my birth, taking notes, writing things down, observing. It's creepy, man. It's creepy stuff. Okay, so I want to get the cluster with onslaught. What will I give up to do that? It's gonna be 8 plus 4, 12 passives. Passives. Could just be this, honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Construction, deconstruction, it's all the same.
Gain 1 totem from the anoint, give 1 totem back up. Really need to try to fit it in, honestly. Doesn't track your ascendancy. Yeah, it doesn't. It's not programmed for like Whisper or whatever. Whisper is just power charge, frenzy charge, fork, and stealth, and then if you get to ES, which takes forever. We're finally here. We're doing grind nodes plus who's he what to. Forest tracking, but right now our forest tracking's kind of bricked because our setup's really kind of whatever.
All right, we need to find another offering. How did you get the Wilmas? It floated down to me from the heavens. I randomly dropped it. And here we are.
Your flesh, very choice after all, is part of the craft. This will be easier if you hold still. Pain is purpose. Oh, not often that I lose. Suppose that means it's yours.
You dropped any notable T1 uniques? Storm Shroud, but I think that might be a T2. Is there an angle where Thunderquiver Merc is safer for Assassin's Mark, Wrath, Precision? If you want to do Thunderquiver, be my guest. I am doing Sniper, because that's what I think is the correct thing to do. Whether or not I get a sniper, whether or not I find a sniper is another story entirely, though. So right now, I'm struggling on that front very badly. Was it a bad lab trial since you skipped it? Oh, there was a lab trial? Dude, that's literally the one thing I'm like running these maps for, so I could go find another lab trial. I have it so ingrained in my brain to run past them. No, I didn't do that on purpose. We're gonna do this one singular lab and then we're, you know, never coming back, right? Oh, there's another one. Stinging Doubt. Are you annoying? I'm gonna go get Pantheon for this. Is poison kind of free for you? Yes, CI gets to run poison, doesn't do anything to CI builds. That's your friend to test with the Guardian Shrine thing. It gives 1, doesn't work, but because of the extended duration from shrines, you get 2 at a time because you have The 18 seconds you get from 1. Oh yeah, you're talking about these nodes. These nodes give you duration. That actually works. Thanks, Firecroll, for testing. I'll let myself generate 3 endurance charges just so I have more DR. I really don't want to die to stupid freaking lab traps. Oh, this trial is way better. Bizarro and nothing else. Your quiver's kind of insane, or your bow's kind of insane. I don't want to mess with you.
Surrender or die.
I'm gonna put back on Flesh and Stone Arctic Armor, I think, for the lob. That should help a decent amount too. I'm pretty sure Flesh and Stone works on traps.
I see you. Hold the line.
I didn't use movement skill in the lab, that just sounds really not fun. Okay. That's really gonna suck. De-leveling that. Oh, I don't really want to de-level it that much, do I? If I get rid of my Pierce for lab, then I grab this and lose this. We should still be res capped. And then I gotta craft strengthened on this. And then I can put this on without losing it.
So now, try this again. Gloves have an Eldritch Impulsive or Pierce. I should probably think about rolling that when I get gloves that don't suck.
Justice will prevail.
Think it through.
Third time's the charm, yep. Make sure this is on the right thing. Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
A swift end.
Good day.
So we'll give luck. Thanks, Avalanche. Try going around the other way since last time. This way had like terrible traps. Also maybe look to see if there's any dark shrines. Any dark shrines over here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so this is definitely not the right way.
A swift end.
Let's get to. All right, everyone. New plan.
The big man's here.
Everyone, quiet. It is hereby authorized.
To the ground.
Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something.
Okay, is he gonna have Shipper plus Honks or what?
What's this? A real talent. You finally caught my attention.
Oh. Yeah.
The others found strength in their subjection. They became reliant. Not so foolish.
What the fuck, bro? Where is he? He's not even in the arena. Yeah, I don't think last time we had a boss in last phase. My Merc died, dude. Okay. League. Character. Merc is dead, so... But he's back now, I guess.
Maybe a little bit. Kill Sirius. Nice. GG, Karn. GG.
Slowness lends strength to one's enemies. Enjoy the reprisal.
Die quickly.
You are inexhaustible.
Fantastic. A visibility oil works.
Wisdom is the yes, it does. Bring and time.
We've been sighted.
Nope, not the right way.
Reckon I'll find something better.
Golden door? Oh, man! I was gonna get to not have to do a golden door. I was baited, man. I was baited. man, don't remind me. Oh, don't remind me.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
Golden door.
Continue with the plan. A platform.
Coming through. Let the day dawn.
All right, don't screw this up, and then we'll do a cluster farm. Never coming back. I'm never coming back. Hiya! My random shrines now.
I've got the best of you.
I have to do this, don't I? It could be a level 4. It could be a level 4. Oh, okay. It doesn't matter what the support gem is, does it? It'll give you literally like anything as an outcome, right? Can I have a second enlighten, please? Yeah, thank you. I guess we're leveling 2 enlightens, guys. I guess we're leveling 2. we might get a level 4. we might get a level 4. 8 quality. That'll go to our power session, right? Okay, perfect. Click. Transfigure, non-transfigure. I don't have any good use of this. I just grab this.
Heads up.
Click. What a coincidence. It's exactly what I needed. Yeah, really. How convenient. I did want to throw a bunch of XP at Grace, but honestly, getting the quality is more important. We'll level it as we play. Okay. So, let's fix what we just did. The Pierce back. I think we're going to do a cluster farm, guys. I think we're going to do a cluster farm. Now that we have swapped over to ES, I think we do Delirium Cluster Farm is what we're gonna do. Who knows? Maybe while we're cluster farming, we'll find a sniper that has the right reservations. It could happen. It could happen. I hate cluster farming so much. It's really not that bad. It's pretty chill. You do some easy tier maps and you just kind of bankroll it, right? We're almost being able to do Ghost Dance. What's our Grace at? Level 15. Yeah, if it gets to level 18, we could probably click Ghost Dance again. So, cluster farming, for those of you who aren't aware, we will do a second tree for cluster farming. Basically, the thing we need to do with cluster farming is I like to combo heist with the delirium chance. Usually is the way I like to go about it. So I'm gonna do the wheel like this.
Good luck, everyone.
This thing up here.
Say that. Now you've definitely jinxed us.
I'm still gonna do shrines because we're the shrine guy, right? Delirium chance, delirium chance, delirium chance. We want this chance to drop extra clusters. Heist over here. Dual heist situation here. You have to grab this for the +1 completion, reward progress. You don't care about simulacrum. I'm pretty sure, let me verify, I'm pretty sure we need this. Let me check. Yeah, you need this. This has 24% chance. It gets you the rest of your delirium chance to be 100. 100% chance to contain a mirror. Okay, what else do we need to do on this? That's our delirium stuff. That gets us topped off on heist. We have 7 extra points. Oh, no, we need this too. Cluster, cluster, cluster. Don't care about the other stuff, but we need the cluster stuff. Crimson doesn't really help. I would like to get this quant if I could. I think I'll just do the quant outside. Shrine nodes top right. Oh, these ones? Yeah, those will probably be decent. Alright. But it's cluster farm time, guys. It's cluster farm time. Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Should have ignored the
Yo,
noise.
pink pentagram, appreciate the sub, man. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna break out this tab, cluster tab C1, and gonna start cruising.
Say goodbye.
Not good at all.
You're dead.
I believe they call that.
I quant these at all? I wonder if that's worth doing that or not. I don't, probably not, right? The delirium rewards are not related.
Not too shabby, mate.
I died in Act 4 twice. Might be giving up on the gauntlet. Ping pentagram. Rest in peace, man. Sorry you got killed in Act 4 twice. Sleep on it. See if you want to go again in a bit. You might find you do. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to be going through the mirrors. I remember what I'm supposed to be doing. First shrine I get from the Shrine Ascendancy. Shock Shrine. Second shrine, Gloom Shrine. Does Gloom Shrine even work with my totem kills?
impenetrable shrine's insane.
Not even close.
No time to waste.
Guess we're doing this.
Will we get a max res shrine in Uber fights? I don't know how reliable that is. Max res shrine's kind of rare, I think. So what I'm thinking right now is it's time to break out the filter. Let's go test it out.
Reflection is still at large.
Wait, what?
I think it might be time for Gauntlet farming filter. I think I'm ready to not have a bunch of random garbage on the floor. Okay, so this needs to highlight
Welcome to the forge.
every cluster. So let's go over to filter blade. Load Gauntlet farming. Let's go to customize. Let's go to cluster jewels.
Just need a moment to catch me.
If that works. I just need them all to show up and then we can do vendor recipe. Updated. Not recently. Change zones. Close out of the game. Well, clusters. For one, spell damage clusters is good. Shield clusters is good. Lightning damages clusters is good. Basically, I need an 8 passive of one of those, and then I need to get a 1 totem cluster for Onslaught. Onslaught I get double effect from with Wilma's, and also, you know, feels good, stuff like that. Alright, so it should be up to date now. Alright, it all shows up on the filter. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Your POV says you're 2% off res cap for cold. Yep. Yeah, I have a 10% more chance to die. What are you gonna do about it? You gonna stop me? Top 10 has Mage Blood? Yep, Soul got a Mage Blood. Did Soul get a Mage Blood last time? I feel like somebody decent got a Mage Blood last time too. But they were playing a life build, so they got checked. Oh, look at that res shrine, baby. Turns out I'm actually just a 90 max all res, baby.
I'll never wear teams again. Choose quickly.
Okay, I think I might take the flasks off the filter. Turns out they might actually just annoy me that they're on the filter.
Make a call.
Never wear chains again. Wait, I am gonna exile you.
Make a call.
it's not my merc, I walk away. Ben would have deleted it for the meme. I don't think he would delete it for the meme. I think he would have changed what he was gonna do. Maybe it'd be fun to delete it for the meme, but realistically, you get a mage, well, then you change how you're building your character. I would think.
Your tolerance of the intolerable is admirable.
Age with all your music brings me back. It's good stuff, man.
Love a good murder. Care to advise me?
Yeah, Hannah. My mana is gone.
Need a job?
Fracture is melee crit multi. Unironically, a pretty good fracture. I can never really make use of that though. Okay, flasks. I think I'm gonna take off the filter. Customize flask.
A job's a job. Forgot to tell you, bringing this lugwit's on this job.
Hi, Mark.
He's an absolute nutter.
All clear.
Let's see. Anything standing out?
Just completed the Atlas for the first time ever after playing 10 plus years, Severe. Congratulations. Congratulations. Blast, tinctures.
Yeah.
Just need a moment.
These are not showing. Why did the other flask show?
We got company. I've got the best of me fight on our hands.
Quality. $21.
Hey, Prosecchi. I just think of Prostegma. That's the one I always think of.
You're either a client or a target. Just
Oh, you know what? Honestly, with how many clusters I'm gonna do, I don't think I just want to do a regular tab. I think we do a legit cluster tab for just a whole quad tab. I don't want to settle on like non-8 passives or anything. I don't have to redo tabs every time I get to a certain amount. What's scaling damage right now? The damage that's what's scaling our damage right now? We're doing a tier 1 map. That's scaling our damage right now. What's good about you? Blinded enemies, smoke cloud. Great smoke cloud. Is that why that's highlighted? Oh, Shabby time. Yep. Oh, Shabby time. What is this? Okay, life floss and mana floss are still just showing up. I need to figure out how to hide them. It's gonna drive me crazy. Do not need to see those.
think your God's watching.
Underfist? That'd be a nice 5 link for our current build. we found one. I have not found one.